told the witch doctor she had to make a dish. I told the witch doctor I had to make a switch. I don't know what to do. The doctor told me you're sick. I said, I think I got the plague, you stupid fucking bitch. She said, no, you don't got the plague. I think you got fleas. You got bitten by a rat. I said, you stupid crazy. That's how you get the plague. And then she said, you got me. That's a song written and inspired by Ham Banana and the plague that wiped out the 1800s. You know, the whole whatever 18 fucking I don't know. I'm bored. You guys want to watch Mike Yao and Bully 111 because that was funny. You guys, I thought that was pretty funny. Mike was going in on 111 yesterday. He actually went up on Joey's today and he was like, oh, if this might be the last time I ever come up again, and this is like the 50th time that guy said this to us, he's like, I'm not going to come up again or whatever. So, Mike, it's not good. It's not good for business when you're like this, Mike. I'm trying to be hairy. I'm trying to let my mustache, little hairs grow out. I know it's not much right now. I'm just gonna let it grow out for the month, hopefully, but I am getting sick of it already. Like this little bit of hair is annoying the hell out of me already. Never mind these little things. There's little hairs down here. Growing some little hairs over here on the sides, like down here. But I'm not a very hairy guy, but they're growing in, and I'm just seeing what grows in. I do it every now and then, but I do want to see what grows in, and so far it's just this, it's normal stuff. Normal. It's a little fuller than it usually is. Usually there's like a little bit of hair. Oh, usually this part's always missing hair right here. I'm pretty sure that'll come in last. But usually right here, there's a little bit of hair missing too. So it looks like it's more heavy on this side than this side here. So it's starting to fill in. It's just taking time. I need a little comb to comb it. And then comb my little white hairs here. I like this though. I like these white hairs that I got growing in here. See this little stripe? That shit is dope on a rope. I love that actually. That is so cool. Like if I could pick a hairstyle, I'd totally go the Sweeney Todd. Give me the stripe and the crazy hair. Be like, just looking all crazy and shit. That would be me. So I'm pretty happy about that. Anyway, let's watch Mike acting the fool over at Joey's yesterday, and then today we can watch both of them because I think Joey already went he went live and he ended his show, so he's not gonna care if I restream this. According, he usually does things. Usually he doesn't care. He got a little mad because I reshared Showbell's video, but I deleted it to be nice to Joey. And since it offended Joey so much, I didn't think it would offend Joey as much as it did. But it did offend him a lot. So much so they left a comment and then he told me something when I went on the live stream. And instead of really addressing it or making too much of it, I was just like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have did it. Maybe it's just, some people are a little too sensitive for the jokes. I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine if he would have shared the same thing of me. I'm sure Joey wouldn't have minded, but when it's he's just saying some people are a little too sensitive for this. This game we all play. We all play a game. The game is stupid. It is designed for stupid people to play. Sorry. All right, let's see. Which one was it? Was the Blame Katie one yesterday, right? The Blame Katie one? I think today was Mike's acting like a beast or something. Let's see. I don't know. Either way, we'll check right now. Let's check what it is. I want to see the one, Blame Katie. Yeah, that one, because this one.
It could be sarcastic, and charismatic.
So what happens is, eventually Mike comes up, right? Mike comes up, and Mike hasn't been up for a while on YouTube, and I mean maybe 4 days. Mike hasn't been up for 4 days. So like to people, that's like a whole month. They're like, well, Mike hasn't been on YouTube for like a month. Because probably to Mike, it even felt like a month. And people know that Mike feels that way. So people are thinking like that feels like a month to us too, because we know how Mike feels. You know, we're going to just be like, hey, we know it hurts Mike. And we're like, damn, you know, Mike's dying every time he doesn't get to be on these panels. You know, he's dying to be on the panels. And it's funny because sometimes I don't even want to be on the panels. Like today, I really didn't want to be on the panel, but also I wanted to talk a little bit of shit. The only thing was when I was up there, when I went on Joey's, nobody was talking shit. People were just getting along, so I was just quiet. And then I started playing video games, and then I did a video game stream for a bit because I was like, you know, I'm just gonna play some video games because there's this it's a Fortnite update, and I know you guys everybody's heard of Fortnite, right? Like the shooter game, battle royale, 100 people enter, one squad or one person leaves, whoever, you know, whatever. Um, and yeah, so I was playing that game because they have a new Simpsons theme to it. Basically, they got Homer, Marge, Bart, and Lisa. And I was born like the same year The Simpsons was created. I've literally been watching The Simpsons my whole freaking life. So, am I going to miss out on a Fortnite? You get to play as The Simpsons characters that run around Springfield? No, because if you don't play it now, it's going to leave and it's not going to come back again. That's how Fortnite works. So I mean, yeah, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna play it because you know if you don't play it now, you don't get to play it later. In a way, you know, you're never gonna. You could play as Homer, but the map's gonna change. It's no longer gonna be Springfield in like a month or something. Is they're gonna move on to the next bit, the next gimmick, whatever it is. But this time it was Springfield, and I was like, that is dope because I love The Simpsons. I grew up on The Simpsons, so that's why I was like, hey, I got to play this. I got to share a little bit of it. You guys see the Springfield. You get to see the Simpsons characters running around with guns and shooting things. You see their houses and I thought that was cool. Anyway, let's go watch Mike go. Mike bullying 111. That's what it was, really. It really got bad. And I was thinking, so before I start this, because I'm gonna skip to where Mike comes up, right? I'll skip to where Mike comes up. But what I was thinking was that Mike was gonna show up and everybody's gonna turn on him, shit on him again. And basically that's what happened. But along the way, he also threw down an anchor and hunkered himself in on telling 111 to K-word himself and all kinds of sick shit that you shouldn't say to another human being. You shouldn't say that. You were doing this whole, you want me to K-word myself? I thought you were a Christian or something. That's what you said, Mike. That's what you said. And now you're telling 111 to go K-word himself because you're a Roman Catholic. It's okay for Roman Catholics to go fucking tell people to kill themselves because you can decide who gets to live and die and who's worthy of life and not because you're a Roman Catholic, Mike, you know? I mean, yeah, I can see why a lot of people were upset with you, Mike, about this. I can see why a lot of people saw this as bullying or saw this as some bullshit, you know, that's just saying. Let's try to skip to where Mike, I do want to see, you know, let's skip to where 111 comes up first. Let's see 111's part.
Talk about you.
Watch some 111.
Yeah, what I do is talk shit back because you start
Hey,
shit with me.
what up,
If
Sammy?
you would
What
you
up?
would learn to
I
back the fuck
dislike
up.
him. I think he's a fucking liar.
Hold
So
on,
he's
hold on,
not
Tommy.
good.
KD,
If
Mike
you would
was
learn to
Yeah,
shut
also
the
no.
on
fuck up and
Gospel
keep,
Yeah,
Pop
keep your
tonight.
mouth shut, maybe I would
I
not
start
fuck with
shit
you as
with
much.
you. No, you start shit with me. You
No,
start
I
shit
don't.
Oh
with
shit!
You
Well,
started with everybody. Shut up.
No, 111. That's the thing. I don't start shit with people unless I see something wrong,
if you
or
got a link,
unless I see something
actually,
that I need to address.
yeah, if you got a link to the channel, can you just post it, KD? Because then I could just click it and I could go to it. That'll be easier for me because then I have to look at Gospel Bob. It'll be a whole thing. I'm a little tipsy, so I don't want to get too distracted.
And you have a
If you
lot.
can,
Funny
if you
thing
can,
is,
I'll
especially
just
in
do it. I'll
America,
just do it.
she
If you
wrong.
can.
What's wrong with
No,
that?
I
no,
got
we
it.
love Indian
If you can't do it, I'll do it.
That's
It
not.
has nothing
This
to
is
do
not.
with you
This
being
is
an
what
Indian or
you
not.
don't like.
No, the thing is that C111, you try to fucking run your mouth, talk shit about me, and then disrespect me and expect me to just take it and fucking shut the fuck up.
I
You got
bet.
me
I
hella
bet he
fucked up.
was.
I'm not
See,
the
the
one.
problem is that I'm not evil enough. If I was evil enough, people would shut the fuck up.
Evil is
Damn.
That's the
Those
Joey.
ladies just said, "Shut the fuck up."
That's the Joey Amico motto. If I'm evil enough, people will shut the fuck up. That's literally the Joseph Amico model. And Joey doesn't think he's evil, which is the craziest thing to me. He'd be like, how do you think you're not evil, by the way, Joey? Like, explain to me how you're not evil. And then describe all the things you do to people. And then tell me again how you're not evil without laughing while you're saying it. You know?
But what makes you think that anybody gives a fuck about anything that you gotta say, first of all?
Yo,
When it's
stop,
on a
stop
black
roasting
day
him. I think
late
he's been
chocolate.
roasted enough.
I got hope
Nice.
for
No,
111.
Because see, that's the
Oh
thing. That
man,
if
see,
it
give
wasn't
me the
running his
clips.
fucking
Give me
bitch
the
ass
clips
mouth,
to that. I
I
want
would
to
not
see
be
it. I
talking
want
to
to see
him
a
like this.
link. A
I
link
would
to
just
it. A
ignore him
link
just
will
the way
be
that I
good.
ignore a lot of
I'll
the
watch
fucking
it. Harry
old ass
Banana.
bitches and
Harry
fucking little
Banana will
skanks
watch it.
going around.
Harry
But he
Banana
comes up
today.
on panel, runs his bitch ass mouth, and then wants me to stay quiet. I'm not the one, 111. Sorry. You know, you need to fucking focus on yourself and then stop fucking being a little bitch everywhere you go. Bottom
Bro,
line.
if we didn't like you, your ass would be booted out of here. We do like you. You've done a
Well, it's
lot.
like,
too.
what is that? It's
People
the
are still
it's
nice
the
to you.
little
You know? Don't
air.
Yeah, I
sweat
think
It's
that.
the microphone. I was
111,
like,
you're
what
very
is that
entertaining.
thing?
I
was
think you're a
what the hell
wonderful
is
person,
that?
but you just have to work on the lies, man. Just work on just stay away from the lies.
I know what you're doing. You're testing limits. I did it at your age
No
too.
limit.
What'd you eat today? I know that you always say that bread that you talk about, it's nom or something like that.
Non,
Do you know what
non,
I'm talking about?
non,
What
the non,
Well, no,
garlic and
Mike. What
non,
happens is he gets away with everything with his
curry
parents
and
and thinks it's
non.
going to be the same thing over here.
Mhm.
And we got to disabuse him of that notion.
Yeah, where is Mike? Every time he like
It's
starts
right
a
here in the chat.
project, he like
Let's skip
leaves.
to where
I'd
not
never
Mike
Oh,
shows
yeah.
up. Skip to where
I
Mike
got
shows
I
up.
got multiple people that are boycotting me right now.
There, here we go. This is where Mike comes up, you guys. This is the good
With
part.
those audit
Oh,
videos.
We're gonna get
Dave
this
had
is
like
yes.
22 million views
So
on.
this is from yesterday, mind you. This ain't from today. Today he went up there and I heard him go bitch at Joey real quick. He's like, fuck you, Joey, blah, 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 blah. And then he left real quick. And then he came back again one more time. And he stayed a little bit longer. And he actually took a little bit more abuse. But he showed a little more cojones in a sense. And the funny thing is, like, he thinks it's funny when it's me, when it's anybody else that's constantly the butt of the jokes, when we're constantly getting beat on. He acts like we're not human. It doesn't wear on us. You know, Mike, we're all human and it wears on all of us, you know? But how you're handling it is like a bitch, considering your position and your role in this whole game we're playing. You're not a pawn, so you shouldn't be acting like one. You're acting like a bitch sometimes, Mike. You need to quit acting like a bitch, Mike, because you've been acting like a bitch lately, and I don't know how to cure you of your bitchiness, you know? I could just tell you to quit acting like a bitch, but I can't make you drink the water, you know?
I was like, how are you getting these views?
Wow.
This kid is just a fucking genius.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Talking
like a
about Pat?
savant.
Dr. King, we don't
Hey,
need you to be
Patty,
gentle
yeah.
on
Yeah,
no one,
PayPal.
please.
Okay. I don't know who he is. So.
He had that Mexican girlfriend with the nice ass.
Yeah,
I
he
was like,
did.
Damn,
He
he's
did
got
for
it.
a while. He did.
Short
He
time.
did, and they beat her up
Yeah,
or
didn't
something.
he recently get in trouble beating the shit
Yeah,
out
he
He did.
beat her. He didn't
Couldn't
Yeah.
hold
beat
it.
the shit
of her?
out
He's in
of her.
jail, I think. Or he was.
He didn't beat the shit out of her because he doesn't have the ability to beat the shit out of anybody. Honestly, her and him are an equal fight for each other. They have the same muscle, the same weight. If anything, she's a little bigger than him. But he should not be instigating or fighting any like things, throwing any hands at her. And he did that before. He started like striking her on camera or like trying to dominate her and impose his will and do whatever he could to her. And that's not okay in this day and age. We don't live in caves, motherfucker. You can't do that shit. We got like internet and cell phones and shit. You can't do that shit anymore. Come on. crazy, we'll all get together and kick your ass, PayPal pay.
For a minute, he was like a little genius savant with the money shit.
Yeah, he was.
I didn't realize he was that wealthy with the
It never
videos.
lasts.
They were.
Yeah. You
They
gotta
were.
salt that money away because it doesn't last.
No, you need to put it
Yeah,
away.
but I heard
Flashy
David
with
stuff
it.
for
Take that
the
shit
I
away
heard
in
about it makes me
crypto.
cringe, you know.
Oh,
Hey,
bro.
Where
Mark
it
and
won't
Shake,
go.
we don't like people being gentle up in this bitch. Either you're rough or you're rough.
You're rough and you're jagged.
You know,
Oh, here.
um,
Let me bring
111
Mike
has too much gentle shit going on around in this house. You know.
up. Yo, Mike, salute.
There we go. There
Yeah,
goes
Mike,
Mike.
it's
There
Mike.
goes Mike.
Ah, jeez.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
What?
look up the channel. I was gonna look that up right now.
What
What's
up, Mike?
happening?
I see him
Hello,
backstage.
salute.
I was like, oh shit. Yeah, Mike.
Salute.
How you doing, Mike?
Yeah, you know, a lot to unpack, but I
That's
can
a
tell you
loaded
this.
question.
I do. I can tell you this. I welcome you to go check and verify. I didn't talk anything about Vegas Valley on Bob's channel. Nothing like that was said.
Wow.
That's a
who's Bob?
complete lie, a total lie. Chin already
Well,
saw
why
it.
not,
It's-
Mike? We
we
like it
lie.
when you talk shit.
Yeah, I don't know
But-
Bob.
No. So Bob is
From CT?
one of CT's right hands.
Oh, okay. I know who.
He's an airplane pilot.
Yeah.
And so he travels a lot, so he has a channel. And I'm not trying to promote other channels. I'm just saying that I can put it in the
asked you.
backstage if you want.
It's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Mike,
we
take
have-
that
but,
fucking tape out of your camera, please. We cannot see your
what
face.
is the-
It's if you bring it up out of the blue. That's when
There you go.
Yeah.
that's when you violate. But we asked you about it, so you're not violating.
Sure.
Fix your
Yeah,
mic.
but
Fix
it just
your
that's a
camera.
complete
Fix your
lie.
camera, Mike.
He's talking bad about you. And it never happened. It never happened. That never
Why are
happened.
you telling lies about Mike down there?
Because he wants to fuck you.
He lied because listen, if someone says, you know, the sky is red, right, and you look up at the sky and it's blue, then you know the person's lying. Like 111, you're making these claims. People fact check what you say, right, guys, on the servers and stuff, and you catch them in a lie 10 times a day. He lies about
Damn, I'm just
Jeremy,
looking
I'm
at
right
that
back.
video back there. He's
Yeah,
on
he's
kind
trying
of
to-
with a bunch of black
he's trying to
dudes.
fit in with the
Wow.
trolls.
Why is he
Yeah,
hanging out with a
he
bunch
is.
of
Yeah,
black
They
dudes
want attention
again?
and adoration and all that bullshit.
What is it with Mike that makes him think he has to hang out with like people that don't look like him? He goes and finds a bunch of gay guys, Satanists, to hang out with. He goes and finds a bunch of black dudes that like are probably talking about crazy shit like KT does, calling each other N-words like hard ER. I don't know, Mike. You're crazy. You're crazy. The places you go. I just looked at that channel, but I'm gonna check it out after this. We'll watch this video and then we'll probably watch that because that's pretty funny. And then if we got time, we'll watch the thing that Mike did today. Well, hopefully we'll just fly through all of it because it's not very long, honestly. So I mean, we should be able to.
Yeah.
Like fake
And
crap.
that's the great analogy. Is the adoration is a great analogy, and it's like I go into like sometimes like I'm over there like I'll be on another channel and like and I'll start getting into like educational mode and stuff and start using the big words, the fancy words, and
My
because
teeth
you
ain't
don't
all
really
white
get
or
adoration a lot
pearly.
in this
Dude.
sector. But the whole thing is that it's like people don't understand that, you know. Your integrity.
He does not know the meaning of
Allegedly,
Yeah,
allegedly,
yeah.
allegedly. I don't
Use
know.
words that don't know the
I
meaning
never
of, they just
seen
sound
it,
like-
so.
You just throw them out. You just throw them out there. Yeah. Yeah. Cummerbund. Cummerbund. You're like,
you're
cumbersome.
smart.
no, cumberbum. Like when
Cumberbum?
tuxedo.
Yeah.
but
Is that cumberbum?
Yeah. It's funny, it's
I don't
funny.
even know what that
They
means.
probably don't even know
Yeah,
what
he
vagina
does.
is.
Yes,
Don't
he
worry.
does.
Yeah, of a JJ.
Mhm.
The JJ.
Remember that? The whole the JJ
The
thing? It's a
JJ.
JJ.
My vajayjay. Oh, not my
I don't know.
Tell them they're
vajayjay.
all tienen cara de panocha.
Fondly remember it, actually.
Laura, your JJ might have teeth in it. I don't know. It might be like. No, I'm joking.
It bites.
It's a
I
mimic.
don't know. Ask my husband.
It might bite you. Right. The rhythm is gonna get you. Like Gloria Estefan, the rhythm is gonna get you. No, but no, he unfortunately, guys, I don't sometimes I take breaks from this channel because when you have people that are just lying agitators, sometimes you're not in the mood. You're just not in the mood to argue with
I'm
like
gonna
a
try it.
lady
I'm gonna
slug,
try
you
it.
know, like an old lady who's about to die soon, and you got 111 who makes shit up, and it's just like
It gets boring.
It wears
right?
on. It wears on you a bit. Yeah, I get it.
it's as you would say, Jeremy, it's daunting. It's daunting on you. You know, it's like you know, so
Hold on a
sometimes
minute.
you're like,
I don't know
"Eh."
what daunting is.
daunting task. In other words, it's like it weighs heavy on you. Weighs heavy on you.
Daunting.
Yeah,
So it's so
it
wide.
pulls you
Oh my
down.
God.
Plus, everybody's been freaking out lately. We've all been talking about it, and everybody knows. Everybody, like in normal world, is freaking out, dude.
It's the
Jeremy, say
fucking
it.
full moon,
Say
I
it.
told
Everybody
you.
knows. Everybody knows.
It's the fucking full moon. It's been full moon
It's
for
that full moon.
We
that
need-
came
we
towards
need
us.
111
We don't
as a
believe in
donkey.
that shit, but now it's like real, you know? Like, fuck.
Is
Yeah.
it just me, gentlemen and ladies, gentlemen and young ladies? Have you seen? It's been a full moon like 5 days in a row almost. It's like
Yeah.
it
It's like
literally.
everybody's
It's
in their
like
fucking period, you know?
It's an astronomical miracle.
An enigma,
yeah.
Megan. That's
You
what
got Tommy running around the neighborhood, you know, and just like biting people, you know.
No, you got Tommy all over the
Whoa.
internet
What are you
sending
talking
pictures
about?
to everybody.
What up,
Oh,
homie?
you're not.
What's up? Salute.
Biting
Salute.
people,
You didn't know
giving them
Tommy- you didn't know Tommy was a
hepatitis.
werewolf? He's a
He gives
werewolf.
them
Tommy's a werewolf.
hepatitis
You
when he
didn't know
bites
What
them.
up, Dr.
Teen
Chink about
That's
motherfucking
horrible.
time?
Tommy's Teen Wolf. Tommy is Teen Wolf. He's
Yeah, like a big fuck.
I saw that Mike is getting called out for being a rat and calling the cops. He's getting called out for calling the cops. You know, it's a lot of C words. He got called out for calling the cops. Yep. He does threaten to call the cops, and then he says 111 initiated it. But I'm not sure actually if 111 initiated it or if Mike initiated it. I know Mike's called the police to his own house and 111's called the police to his own house. So I know they're both dumb fucking idiots. I can tell you that much. They're both fucking idiots.
I'm surfing
Yeah.
on the car, like in the movie.
Right on.
Tommy's becoming to be, it's starting
Let's
to be
go
that fucking
hoverboarding, Tommy.
Yeah.
Discord
Yeah.
wanted and shit.
Oh
like
shit!
the
He
light
just got unbanned.
That's a pretty
Wow,
Yeah,
really?
for a movie.
I
That's a pretty
subscribed.
cool-
Hey, I
What else, Dr. Chink?
subscribed.
You want to
I'm
a
elaborate on
subscriber
That's
now.
so weird that you say that.
I'm on board. I'm on.
Dr.
Remember the light? You ever see the video of the light up Nikes? Those really famous
The
light up
video,
Nikes
light
that
up
they
You could
had?
buy those. You could buy those.
Yes.
Yeah.
in the movie.
You know how much they're worth? You know how much they're worth now?
Worth a
No, how
fuck
much?
ton.
A lot.
More than
$20,000 to
your
$30,000.
Oh
At
wow.
least.
Yeah.
I've always
Stick with
wanted to
the-
get those
the
Back to the
dunks.
Future
Your
Nikes.
laptop or
orange
whatever.
Nikes on the fucking
yeah.
But Back to the Future too.
Yeah, those are
The suction
sick.
What is
had
it?
like
Is it-
suction when it like they tie
Yeah.
themselves almost. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Apparently
they-
Nike
yeah.
just came in.
I don't care about shoes.
Time they wipe the squad, I go get it. Like $3 billion.
All right, I don't care
And
about.
all day, every day, and he's cruising.
I don't care about any of this.
Destroy in one day.
I don't care about any of this.
Guarantee it.
Fuck
It's in
yeah, I
it's
want
in
it.
your blood, bro. It's in your blood. Mahala. It's in your blood.
Yeah.
Mahala.
Hey, oh look who it
I
is.
just skipped
Oh,
around
those
because I was
shoes.
like, they're
Yo, can you
being
imagine,
boring,
like,
so I just skipped.
wearing those and worrying about getting dirt on them and stuff. It's like,
Yeah,
The
no, you
bottom
put them in a
parts, I
display
know about
case.
the top part, but the bottom part with the lights, oh my God.
Why would anybody want to wear those shoes? They look ugly as hell. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, it's the shoes in the center of the screen. The bottom part looks nice. The swoop even looks nice, but the plain body on the shoe looks kind of lame and like plain. I don't like that. They should at least have like another cut in there, like a different layer of something to accent it with or something, just something, because it's just one flat layer of thing all the way to the top, and that doesn't look good. Usually you want like, you know, some leather or some plasticky stuff there at the bottom to reinforce it a little around your toes. Yeah. Anyway, and plus it's way too high top. I like high top shoes, but this is way too high top. I don't want the high top wings, like the sides of the shoes, to go past the actual tongue at that point. If anything, I'd start to curl them down at that point.
Those are freaking.
Oh, it's great. It's
Top
great.
part I don't like. I feel like
Jen,
I
there's a
just
video.
wanna-
Jen, there's a video of a grandpa, and he took them in to return them, and he was testing people to see how much they were worth.
You're still talking about shoes. I don't care about shoes.
Why did you lie about me
There we
talking
go.
bad about
There we
you
go. There we go.
on
There we
Bob's?
go.
Why did you
There we
lie
go.
about that?
There we
Because
go.
that's not
It's
true.
Bob's.
because they saw the Angel video where he was saying that you did.
Here we go.
Okay, so someone else, a third party said I did this, but you didn't verify it for yourself?
Nope.
So what you do is you take other people's bullshit
Yep.
and promote it everywhere. Is that correct?
It's
Yes,
trying to do
sir.
the popular thing and following a trend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just trying to be liked by people, and he fucks over
Yeah.
everybody.
Or he's trying to
Everybody.
beat you to the
You
punch.
realize-
He's
you
just
realize-
trying to beat
look,
you to
hold
the
on,
punch.
You
It
realize what a
sounds like.
piece of shit Angel Newfound Cigarettes is? What a piece
What?
of shit he is?
Well,
And you're
that
going to
that
believe
you-
anything he says? That's an adversary channel.
Oh,
It's an
'cause
enemy
he
of this
said it.
channel. He's going to say whatever he wants to say. If you took the time to just watch the stream, you'd see I said nothing about Vegas Valley. Nothing. Zero. I
What,
took
did
a
he
break.
go on Angels, and Angels was telling 111 that you were talking shit about Vegas Valley?
But then
No,
again,
Angel made a video saying, yeah,
it's
that I'm
normal.
talking bad about Vegas Valley and Bob's, and it's not true.
Okay. I was just
It's
curious.
not true.
No, you didn't. Actually, 111 came up on the panel in the side chat. He was telling Joe, he pinged Joe in the side chat. Look at you picking
111.
your nose. You're so unaware and
111, what are you
unconscious. You
Oh,
dorky fuck.
what are you
111.
doing?
He was chat. He was telling Joe, he pinged Joe in
111
the
was
side chat.
picking
Look
his
at you
111.
nose. He was picking his nose. That's what he was doing. I was like, what were you doing, 111? What were you doing? I just realized because it looked like he stopped, but when I paused it, he put his finger back in. So he digged it out and put it right back in, apparently. I realized it was still back in there. I was like, oh shit, he took it out and put it back in. Nice.
your nose. You're so unaware and
111, what are you
unconscious. You
doing?
dirty
Oh,
fuck.
Good job,
what are you
111.
doing?
Good job.
He was
111,
alleging, Mike,
mate.
that you were on Bob's today talking shit about Joe and VVCW, which you were not. I watched Bob's episode.
Was
but
not.
You were only on there for
I
a
was
couple
not.
of minutes. You owe him an apology.
Tastes
One
like
Love. You know,
boogers.
you owe Mike an apology. He
No,
said
he-
that twice today.
They said you did it on my
Slimy,
birthday
gross,
stream.
salty.
Oh,
Gross.
111.
No, you. No,
111.
Bob said you were banned.
111 owning this and apologizing it'd be a good gesture.
That would be a
step.
big step for you.
How was he
A
banned?
big
He was on Bob's today. What are you talking about, 111? You're lying, dude.
Bob said everyone that knows me is
Lies,
banned.
bro. It's all
Why do
that.
you lie so
Bob
much?
said
dude? Mike
everybody
was on
that
Bob's
knows
like
me is
2
banned.
hours ago, dude.
Well, no,
He just makes it up.
Well, I love it,
You're
kind
so
of.
fucking
He's laughing as he does it.
I
know,
You
guys
guys
were.
Sound like a good
I
I think
time.
we're all
21
dumb for
years
being
old.
a part of this.
let me just
Same shit I'd
clarify.
be doing.
Let me just clarify something real quick. Just
111 looks confused. He looks
that may have
confused.
been before. I never said he was a friend of mine. I said I was just not gonna fucking go at him. But then I seen him up there with AC, and AC was talking shit about Jen, playing videos about Jen, trying to make her look bad mouthing her, and Angel gave AC a platform to do that. So that's why I have an issue with him right now for fucking with Jen.
I'm
What's
reading
up,
it.
Star?
Sir, I didn't dismiss you. What I said was you guys need to block each other. That's what I said. I wasn't dismissing you. I just said block each other because I don't want to have a room where people are
Sure.
fighting.
Sure, and Jen,
Hi,
we.
Star. Nice to see you.
I'm talking for me, but I think everything on Vegas Valley, we really love you. We love you. You're fun. I mean, I've been on your chat a bunch of times. I'll get on your panel as well, but I've been in your chat showing support. You know, but you're up and coming, and you'll grow. Hanging with Vegas, you'll grow. You'll grow. Your channel will bloom. But the thing is that 111. Getting back to you, you lie and you make shit up, and the thing is that we're on to you. Everybody on this panel knows. We all know that you're full of shit. You're full of shit. You make shit up. You're trying to be relevant.
Full
The
of
thing
shit
is
in his
that,
nose is
dude,
brown.
how many times can I warn you to stop doing this kind of behaviors? Because, dude, you are in hot fucking water, man. Sorry to curse. Hot effing water. You keep doing the same
Look at
stuff.
that fat boy.
You keep doing the same stuff,
I
okay?
got hope for you though.
Damn, look at that one going.
I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I mean, Jeremy, my friend, Jeremy, you are the ultimate cool-ass skating stoner, shaka bra guy. You're like Canoe Reeves. You're like Jeremy. You're like Canoe Reeves in Point Break. Shaka bra. But I mean,
Keanu Reeves, Point Break, Hey man.
I don't see it. 111. Yeah, you need to soul search, bro. You need to soul search. You need to soul search, man.
Swayze was awesome in that.
Great, Matt.
I just caught my first wave today.
Swayze
I gave
was
Mike
awesome in
all
that
of your
movie.
text messages. I gave it
One
to
of
him a
his
couple of days ago. He's forwarding that shit to just Detective Brooks, man. You're like totally fucked.
Did you see the new Point Break? There's a new one too.
Forwarded.
I didn't like
loved
it.
dude.
when they beat him up for surfing.
It was alright.
Get
It wasn't as good as the
your
first
fucking
one.
ass
How
out of
great,
That was-
the paradigm between Reeves and Gary Busey. Oh man, that paradigm was
that was pretty cool.
amazing.
Gary Busey was cool, man. He was a good
Yeah,
actor.
he was,
back
he
then,
was.
man. He got messed up with drugs and stuff, but he was a cool, good.
Well,
actor.
remember he got into a car accident. Was it a motorcycle accident?
Yeah,
I
he
think it was a
does.
motorcycle
I don't know what kind of accident it was.
And his face got mangled. He had to have a bunch of surgeries done. He got hooked on drugs
He
after
had a
that.
rough face as it was.
Then
Yeah.
Yeah. Jake
Ben?
Busey, his son.
Oh yeah, Starship Troopers.
He's
Dan, are
funny,
you
bro.
there?
Go
I'm
ahead,
here.
Laura. My bad.
What up,
Yeah,
Laura?
we hear you.
You know that comment that Sammy Joe left right now? I did notice, you know, speaking of what you're talking about, Sammy Joe. I guess I'll read it real quick because not everybody's like watching. I guess they're probably listening. Sammy Joe said, yeah, he says they're getting bullied by Dr. Boy George and Mike for over an hour. Then they start telling Mike to shut up, and Mike gets butthurt, leaves, and leaves. 111 takes it better than Mike. What I had to add to that, Sammy, is that I noticed 111 came up on panel today and was like, Mike, I'm sorry. This is what I did, and I apologize. And Mike said, no, I don't accept your apology. You know, and the funny thing is, like, for a 21-year-old man to be so humbled that he just says, hey, Mike, I'm sorry, you know, I apologize to you. I really shouldn't have behaved that way, or whatever it was. And then you, as a 50-something-year-old man, to be like, no, fuck you, I don't believe you, I'm just gonna do this forever, you're in real trouble, you know. Like, I saw that Mike did that today, and I was like, that's fucked up, Mike. You're kind of a piece of shit sometimes, Mike. You're going to hell, Mike. You're going to hell in the handbasket. Hey, quick. Going to hell in the handbasket. Hey, Lawrence. How's it going? Lawrence Schneider, keeping up the Schneid. Sammy Joe, keeping up the JoJo's. That's getting out.
Yeah, the thing is
guessing-
that I don't know if
just
you were
guessing names.
not probably not here at the time, but Freeside or whoever the fuck that is, the person that mods your channel did come up over here and started threatening Vegas Valleys that he was gonna fucking, you know. So yes, I believe that you might have talked to that person.
Got it, Star.
That's not
Okay. 100%.
Yeah, he did. That person did come over here, and just like they threatened Star and them, like he's going around the people that you
Yeah.
are associating with and going and threatening them. So I don't. Do you want to keep a person like that as a mod? I
Yeah.
don't know.
It's
That's
weird.
Yes,
Freeside
we
doesn't
do.
usually act like that.
Yes,
It's
we
kinda weird
do.
to see that.
Why would we not?
It's a
But he
revenge
did
against
come over
society
here and
attacks.
threaten Joe
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna message him
What
right now.
111? Would you like to apologize? Would you like to apologize about lying about me talking bad about Vegas Valley on Bob's? Because that's a lie. Would you like
No.
to
He's not gonna
apologize about that?
He's just gonna deny it.
He's offering you a moral escape hatch, 111. You should
Yeah.
take it.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry
a
for
moral
bullying you.
moral parachute, Jeremy. It's a moral parachute.
I heard a sorry. I heard a
Moral
sorry.
Things I heard about you. I was verify next time. I was verify it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
fair enough. Fair
I'm
enough.
gonna tell you something. Listen, I mean, I'm not trying to be so mean, but I'm gonna be a little bit.
There's a thing called listen but verify. There's a thing called trusting but verify, right? This is listening, but we need to verify things. Okay, 111, it's a prequel to trusting somebody, but you still need to verify. It'd be like, I trust you, bro, but like, this is like such a risk that, like, why wouldn't you just want me to verify this? If you were such a good friend to me, you would want me to verify this, just like I would want you to. You know, like, it'd be like, yeah, if you really were my friend, then you'd want me to verify this. You know, you wouldn't be like, just trust me and, you know, go against your instincts of verifying common sense things. Just trust me on this. You know, it'd be like, we got time. Trust me, we got time.
A
But
little bit.
dude,
Verify.
I know what you're doing
Can you
with
start
your
by taking
smirk
that tape
and
out
your
of
little
mouth?
stupid fucking smirk in your face. I know that you
And
know
it's
what
awesome.
you're doing. I know you know what you're doing.
He's all the
I
way
know.
down here. He's all the way
No,
down here. I know what
no,
you're
no,
doing.
no,
I know what
no,
you're
no.
We
doing.
already know what you're doing, man.
We already know what you're
Tape on your
doing.
fucking phone. Can you please remove it?
You're fucking smirking 111. We
this.
know what
Yeah.
the fuck
Thank
you're
you.
smirking about.
You
We
gotta tape that.
we know
shit.
what you're doing.
Yeah.
We
Well,
know
the
what
problem is
you're doing.
This tablet,
Where is
it's
he?
got a curve to
Where
it.
is
So, yeah.
he?
What are you smirking for?
Curve.
111?
Sorry, I'm going
Yeah, it's got a
crazy.
curve to
Going
it. I
crazy
dropped
over
it, so
here.
it's got a curve to
I
it.
dropped
Yeah,
it.
look
I
at that
dropped
damn
it.
button on top.
I dropped
Fucked
it.
up the screen?
I dropped it.
What'd you
Yeah, I
mess
gotta
the
get a new
screen
one.
up?
I'm gonna get a new one
I
soon.
threw it.
Like
I
next
threw
month.
it.
Up the
It
casing.
called me a Guido,
Messed
so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
threw
So
it.
yeah, so like in other words, if I push it, it moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
If I
yeah,
push
I
it,
gotta get a
it
new one.
moves.
Your
Is
LED
it-
Yeah,
array
because
is
you-
fine.
it's
One
like
of
it
them
only
send you
has
the one that he
half the
fucked
screen
up or
there.
what?
That's funny. It only
Yeah.
has like half the screen. You're at the
Yeah, it
bottom.
does. It's so bad
I
now.
know.
It's
Like,
getting,
like,
hey,
Oh,
you see
yo,
it
yo, it's like
fading.
it's
You
like
see it
I'm
fading.
Dave
It's
Alec
slowly
Warden peeking
fading.
into Windows with AC.
No.
Oh wow! Why would you compare yourself
Dude,
to
he had a
that?
peephole that he drilled in the wall to watch his daughter take a shower. That's
Shut up!
Oh,
That is
Dude, that
shut
is
up,
funky.
bro.
and
That is
that was
funky.
that was Ace's. Yo, Dr. Chink, I don't. Come on, man. I don't want to risk anything with that shit.
Like that's funny, Jeremy, and gross, but the actual story of Earl David Warden, it's a lot more disturbing and gross than what you're giving it. So, I mean, it's funny and it's gross, Jeremy, but you're wrong. He didn't do that. He did worse things to his daughter than that, than just looking at her. You know, you don't get 20 years for just looking at your daughter take a shower or something, you know? Like, that's just, no, he did a lot worse things to his daughter for a long time, too. Yeah, just a heads up there, Jeremy. Just so you know. Yeah, no, the things he did to her were very serious, and they weren't just peeping in holes. Unless you're talking about her physical holes, then maybe. If you're talking about him peeping, yeah, then yeah, maybe. But yeah, no, what he did, what Earl David Warren did to his daughter was way worse than just peeping at her. And just so you guys know. Sorry I ruined the mood there. I even ruined my own mood there, but I felt like it was necessary to say that he got 20 years for a reason.
Dude.
is
You got 111 doing the Hamajama.
Hamajamba? What's the Hamajamba?
Chin is waiting to attack. He's just waiting.
He's got some resentment for 111 for sure.
Well, then, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
111. So,
Chin at 111.
what is your outlook on your YouTube career? Like, do you
Your
want to continually
YouTube
to be like
career.
an agitator? What do you want to do? And
What do you want to do?
Tom,
You want to agitate? You want to agitate like Mike? Are you trying to agitate like Mike?
But, like, what are you trying to accomplish? Because are you just trying to piss everyone off in the world?
Yeah, is that what you want to agitate?
Like,
You want to agitate people?
Do you want to have any?
There
Do you want
every single person?
111? Do you want to have any friends? You want to be like the mustache man, where the entire world hates you?
The mustache man? What's the mustache
He just
man?
attacks everybody.
What's the
Are you the
mustache
Indian
man?
mustache man?
Hey, I'm
Is that
the
what you don't say his
mustache
name,
man.
like,
Everybody
you're the
hates
mustache
me.
man
I'm the
because, like,
mustache man.
literally everybody doesn't like you.
That's funny.
Like, I don't
Literally,
think anyone likes you.
I don't
bro.
want to. That's kind of
There's the bullying. Yeah, we're getting
She's like, I
bullied.
don't think anybody likes
Joe, you're too.
This is the beginning of the bullying, I guess. I guess because people were making fun of Mike is what I noticed, right? Before this happened, people were making fun of Mike. They were making fun of his camera. See, this is something Mike can't change. So the only thing Mike can do now, instead of fixing his camera, which I thought you'd be able to fix this with a piece of tape, like, you know, the little slider thing that's sliding over your camera, just tape it in the far left position and it should stay open. And if you tape it in the far right position, I would think it'd stay shut. And if I'm wrong, then they're just vice versa, different directions, but you can still tape it in one direction and your camera will be open or shut. So, yeah, just fix your shit, Mike. You keep making excuses. The only other thing that could be happening is either the cover, which would have a thing you could tape. You just tape the little fucking thing you would choose to open or cover it with. You just tape it open. Or your camera's out of place, which wouldn't make sense because your camera wouldn't keep fading downward like that. Only a cover would do that. So it is your cover. I thought at first it might be your camera just got knocked out of place when you dropped it or something, but it wasn't, I guess. Anyway, back to this.
Joe, you were
rambling.
I'm
rambling.
He wants to be a greater. He wants to be greater
He's a
than you
bad
in
guy.
notoriety.
He's a bad
He wants
guy.
to be
Just like
greater than
elementary
you in
school,
notoriety
kid who
on
gets
YouTube. He
bullied,
said
they
that
start
many
bullying
times.
someone else.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm
Actually,
thinking.
it's up to you.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's kind of weird, but
He
it's kind of cool.
He switched it. He
wouldn't be
did
here
switch
otherwise.
it up.
He's learning
He switched
from
it
you.
up.
It's older
Yeah,
people.
I learned from you, Mike.
And
the whole thing,
he has
the whole thing
cohorts.
is that,
He has Dr. King to
Mike,
help
he
him.
used to running the entire show, and then he can't hear.
I learned
So
what not to do.
You gotta come on.
But
Don't do
the
that.
whole thing is that, like, I'm curious. I'm curious. You son of a bitch. I'm curious to know what is your end game? What 11? What is your end game in this whole
Yeah, I
YouTube
bet you are
experience?
curious.
What are you trying to get out of this? Are you trying to start your own channel? Are you trying to be?
21.
Are you trying to be the?
His end
No,
game isn't even in sight. He's
Right.
just getting started.
Mhm.
Our end game,
I'm doing my
we got
beer,
about
by the
10
way.
bad
Yeah.
years
Where's
of
my
life
beer at?
left,
Yeah.
and we're dead. He'll be here. So
I know. I do what I do.
That he's winning, you know. Like
111. The way that we tolerate you is like when we're burping a toddler. When a toddler's on your shoulder, and they go and they burp. That's what we do to you because you're a toddler in this entire experience. Is that a good analogy, Chin? That's a good analogy. He's like a toddler that we
It is.
burp. Because
You got
without us, you have nothing.
you got
Nothing.
I
potential
don't
is
know about
what
all
you got.
that, Mike.
And but the thing is but the thing is 111. You're very close to being ostracized. If that's what that means, ostracized from the entire community.
He
So
should've
you're
been circumcised when he was born, you know?
Yeah.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna get my water.
Can you imagine Chin picking up 111 on your
Circumcised by the
shoulder
community.
and burping him?
Fuck it, do him a favor, you know? You can
That
His
was-
belly's so
Chin,
big
make
it
the
needs its
meme.
own chair, man. His gut is so
Chin.
big it blocks his own
Chin,
job.
make the meme. Chin, make the meme of you
Snap it
burping him
all.
on the back. You got to make that meme of you burping him on your back. Listen, the thing, 111, the thing is this. You don't understand how nasty we really can be. And we've given you so much. But, leeway. But, dude, you are going into waters that you don't want to go into, man. So
Crappy cat,
would you admit right now you lied about me?
Oh wow, a future
Full
kickoff, huh?
apology, you lied about
I
me,
don't know how
talking
Mike's
about
gonna
Vegas
feel
Valley.
about that.
Would you admit that?
I appreciate it.
Did I
Thank
talk
you,
trash
Sammy
about
Joe.
you?
Appreciate you.
Okay, all right. Well, let me hold your hand while I ask the question.
Well, that's
Here,
an
put your hand.
obvious
I'll hold your
question.
hand while I
Cheers.
ask the question again. I never talk crap about Vegas Valley on Bob's channel. That's not true. But you claimed I did. But that's not true.
Yeah, I should have fact checked it, and then Yeah, I'm sorry for not fact checking.
Okay. Just don't do it again.
No, he's gonna do it again. That fucking cheese dick. What
I know.
the fuck is
We
wrong with
know.
you, man?
So
No,
we know.
you're
Might
just gonna
never
fucking
talk
do it
to me.
again,
Nah.
man.
Do it again. Why do you want acceptance so bad? Why don't you go out? All right. So when me and I'll bring Chin into this. When me and Chin were 21 years old.
Sweetie, we love you, sweetie.
Because Chin is only 23, but when me and Chin were 21,
Hey, sweet tea.
okay, we were out having the best time of our life. Why are you so miserable, drowning in your own misery in these channels that don't care about you, that are just using you for content? You know what you are? Chin, check this out. You know what he is? He's a carrier pigeon.
Damn.
Carrier
That's what he
pigeon.
is. He's a carrier pigeon. He's the bird that flies with a
Nice
message in his
camera
freaking
fly.
foot.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
That's
about.
what you are.
It's like doing this. It's like
You're a
going
carrier
lower and
pigeon.
lower. You gotta do this.
Yeah.
You gotta do this.
He,
Okay,
He's a
let me
carrier
ask this
pigeon.
real quick.
so is chaos.
That's it.
Okay,
That's all you are.
first of all, yes, Mike has talked shit about
Is my
Vegas
camera
Valley
okay,
when he's
guys?
upset
Is
or
okay?
whatever at certain
Camera okay?
in certain channels, whatever.
Yeah, he
Okay.
has.
But then again, it's like, yes, I mean, I'm not gonna fucking kiss ass. I'm not gonna fucking
We've all done
be
it at one
bullshitted.
point.
Well,
All of
I
us.
haven't. I
I
haven't.
have.
So okay, but
Everybody.
That's what he's doing, though. It's good. It is good,
Not
right?
everybody, but a
It's
lot
an
of people.
improvement.
Yeah, a lot of
It's
people,
an
A lot of
improvement.
people fucking
But
get
Laura,
mad at me.
Laura,
but
take
what
it
I
out
mean
of
is
me.
like, but no, hold on, Mike, hold on. I said you have talked shit about him. Maybe not recently,
What's Mike doing?
but you have. But
What's
I'm
Mike
like,
doing there?
you have.
Laura,
What Mike
But
doing?
I mean
Hold
is
on.
like, but no, hold on, Mike, hold on. I said you have talked shit about
He said, and then he stopped. Okay. He was like, and then he just stopped. And then he's like, click, right? He's like, okay, let's see if we hear a gulp or let's see if we hear some glasses moving or something. Usually you'll hear him reach for a bottle and hear a glunk, glunk, and then like hear him screwing the cap back on or something.
him. Maybe not recently, but you have. Bottom line, you know.
Yeah,
So
just drink on
people keep
camera
fucking
like I do.
coming
Just be
here,
like,
fucking
cheers,
say
Mike.
this
Just
and
go
say that,
cheers.
just like always. But 111, honestly, you need to stop doing what people tell you to fucking do. You know,
Yeah, do what
Say
you
do
want.
you.
cheers, Mike.
do you, and maybe maybe I don't know, you'll be more liked, which I don't
Yeah.
know, little by little. I'm not saying from overnight because that'd be impossible, but maybe it takes time.
I'll be honest. There's
Stop
not a
putting
lot of people
yourself in a
that
position
even
where
like
you're
each
becoming
other.
somebody else's fucking bitch. You know, nobody likes that. Be yourself.
Jen and Jeremy
Facts, Laura.
aside, everyone
Facts.
up here, we've all
Laura's
had epic
onto
battles,
something,
but we
right?
always
Like
come
people
back as
don't want to
friends.
see people
But
being.
like, I've never had a battle with Jeremy. I've never had a battle with Jen. But all of us had battles up here, and we always come back. But 111, like Laura just
What do you
said,
mean?
you are being manipulated by people trying to use you as a pawn. So you know what a chessboard is, right? 111, you know what a chessboard is? You know what chess is, right? What's the weakest part of a chessboard? What's the weakest part?
The honest answer is either the top of the chessboard or the crevice where you fold the chessboard in half. So Mike is wrong right here. The weakest part of the chessboard is the top of the chessboard where the pieces move around, because that's the part you want to keep safe. You don't really care about the edges, and the corners will jab you, so they're not weak. They can hurt you. And the bottom is very rough because it's always grinding on everything you put it on. So the weakest part of it is the top or the fold, where you fold it, the crease where you fold it. That would be the weakest part of a chessboard. You ask stupid questions, you get stupid answers, Mike.
The pawn.
The pawn. The pawn.
Probably not even listening to you at this point, you know?
The pawn.
You understand? Jen, he's the pawn. He's the pawn. And
so the pawn is the weakest part of a chessboard. The pawn would be the weakest part of the chess game, I guess. And even then, I mean, it's still debatable in a way, because I mean, honestly, there's some pretty pathetic pieces like bishops and rooks that don't really have I guess like more or less like honestly I would blame the knight, but other people say the bishops and the I'd say the knight is like the least, you know. But I mean, honestly, it really depends on the way you play and the pieces you value when you play the game, you know, and the ones you know how to use the best and put them in the sneakiest of positions or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Again. Stupid questions, stupid answers. He didn't say the weakest piece of a chess game, you know, like the weakest piece, the weakest, you know, whatever. He said was the weakest part of a chessboard. So I went very direct with it. Thought it was funny.
And Chin, me and you are like the knights or the rooks. You know, we can move diagonally.
All right,
Yeah.
Rochelle, get some rest.
Believe
Have a
it or
good
not,
night.
the whole
Appreciate you
community has it
popping in.
twisted.
Hit the
111
thumbs up.
is
Hit the
the
thumbs
actual
up, you guys.
master manipulator.
Have a good
He's
night.
the one moving people around as pawns. He's fucking manipulating
Cheers.
everybody.
Have a good night.
And it starts at the home. You asked him an essential question. Why is he so miserable?
I'll drink
and
to
acting out his
anything. I'll
misery
drink to anything.
Online to people. It's because he's miserable.
I'm like,
at
hey,
home.
I'll
He's got
drink
a
to that.
broken
Yeah.
relationship with his parents. All that fucked up stuff you did to your little brother, 111. That was fucked up, dude. That stuff you told me about what you did to your little brother about a year ago.
So the thing is that Dr. Chink accuses 111 of doing something to his little brother about a year ago. And he doesn't say what it is, which means he is complicit at this point. You're complicit. If you're not going to tell us what he did, then you're protecting him. You're not helping us at that point. You're now protecting 111. When you will not tell us what 111 did to commit some kind of heinous offense towards his family, his brother, or whatever, and we're asking you, hey, what did he do that was so bad? And you're like, well, go ask him. And then he's like, I didn't do anything. And then we go to you and you're like, well, go ask him because he knows what he did. It's like, bro, at this point, you're protecting him. You're complicit in his crime or whatever, because you could just tell us, Chink, but you won't. If he actually did something that is worth mentioning and you're hiding it from us, Dr. Chink, then yes, you are just as bad as 111 at that point. You know, really, really a dumb fucking hill to die on, fucking Dr. Chink, by the way. Just dumb, Dr. Chink.
You're a piece of shit for that, man. And no wonder why your parents keep him away from you.
We'll close in. 111, why did you hurt your brother? Why did you do that?
What did he do to his brother?
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if he
wanna
did
know
anything.
this shit
I don't
because
know if he did
I
anything
get
to
a
his
little
brother.
It's physical. I believe it's physical, but I don't know if it goes past that. But 111, why did so? In other words,
Physical.
It's not like, in my opinion, Sam, it's not bad that he's trying to out whatever 111 did to his brother. I don't care if he outs it. I'm just saying that the fact that he's not telling us, but he's presenting that 111 did something heinous and bad to his brother, right? And then he's concealing it to try to leverage some kind of community anger towards 111. So he's like, hey, if I just sit on this, people think it's going to be even more heinous than it actually is, And then, we'll think the worst of 111. And then by the time it's all said and done, it'll be too hard to even repair 111's future, career or whatever, his reputation is, I guess, the thinking of Dr. Chink, which isn't true. None of that's true, by the way. No, it'll totally be repairable. Everything's repairable. We are small time. This is very small time. Everything's repairable here, baby. We all float down here still.
What did he do, Jen? Did he hurt him?
Look what he does
his little
to
brother had
his
little
to his
brother.
dad. Look what he
His
does
little
to his
brother had to
own
be
father.
removed
He
from the
throws
home.
fucking bowls at his dad.
Yeah.
He gets into fights with his parents. Like, he pushed his mother with his shoulder out of the way on the door. Can you imagine?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hey, facts.
And the truth
Facts.
is going to come out today.
I agree with that, Sammy. If he's gonna say what 111 did, he better show us a fucking receipt as well. He's not even saying what 111 did, which is annoying because he's building it up like it's something bad, but it might not be anything at all. It might be like, hey, the guy just had to leave the family. He might never even had a little brother for all we know, Like it could just totally be bullshit he made up, He said he got his legs broken in a park one time, and I kind of believed him. I was like, oh shit, somebody broke your leg somehow? Like, I was thinking they pushed him over and his leg broke or something, Like, he said both of them broke, but I was thinking, like, no way both broke. But still, I mean, so the thing is, yes, if he does say, hey, this is what happened, then yes, you better show a fucking receipt, because then we're all gonna call bullshit on it. Then the whole anger's just gonna turn more on Dr. Chink at that point. It'd be like, cool, you showed us something, but it's not what we wanted to see, motherfucker. So you just really pissed off a lot of piranhas or something, Yeah, I could see how it'd eat up these people quick. It would. This is this ain't good. This ain't good for these people. This is not good for Dr. Chink. This ain't good for 111. But mostly I would say it's not good for Dr. Chink because he's holding out on us. He thinks something serious happened with 111 and his brother, alleged brother, and he's holding out on us. And that's not good. That's not good.
Hey, 111.
I don't like it. Yeah, at least I don't like it. I don't like
little brother.
I just
you
don't like
piece
it.
of shit.
I'm only talking for me.
They had to move his little brother out of the house because his little brother was unsafe, unfit to be in the house with him.
Where are you getting this information from?
It's true.
He told me this multiple times over the phone a year ago. Yes, you did.
I never did. Dr. Chen, is this me accusing you of something? Is this me accusing you of something, Dr. Chen? Because
no, this isn't about me. This is about your projection. All that stuff that you did to your little brother.
Can we? Okay, if we gotta come up with receipts. That's something that could easily be said and that not. There got to be receipts about this shit. That's a real bad accusation. And I know that Dr. Shank, I respect you, and I kind of believe you too. But because of how he is and the way that he fucking reacts every time that he gets upset and starts throwing shit around, and the way that he actually talks to his mom and everything. I get it.
And everything.
We need receipts in order for this shit to fucking,
Okay.
I got text messages about his admission of what he did to his little brother. And everybody in this community that knows him, I know him the best. I know him the best.
Okay, look.
Well, if you got text messages of what he did to his little brother, then go ahead and share them and then go ahead and tell us what he did to his little brother instead of saying, oh, I know he did a thing to his little brother and it's so bad, you guys. Oh my God, when I tell you about it, you guys don't even want to hear about it so bad. You don't even want to know what he did to his little, oh, it's so bad. You would never hear about it. In fact, I'm never going to tell you because it's so bad. You know, it'd be like, bro, shut the fuck up then. You know, if you're not going to tell us, just shut the fuck up then. You know, just quit saying it.
Okay, what's the accusation?
In my opinion.
I want him to be honest and tell the truth what you've done to your little brother.
I never did.
Well, tell us what, yeah.
Like Dr. Chin, you can talk to my mom.
See?
I mean, she'll verify for you.
See, even 111 just said, I never did shit to my brother or whatever. He just said, I never did shit. He didn't say to my brother. He just said, I never did shit.
Your mom will lie for you.
Put her on.
Is this?
I challenge you to
He
put her
didn't
on.
admit he has a brother. He didn't admit he had a brother.
I want to say it real fast.
That's good.
111, you've called me
111
from two different numbers, right? One number was yours,
is good.
right, Shabam? The other one was your mother's. I've talked to your mother. I've talked to her personally. And listen, I'm not lying. You are physically and emotionally abusive to your parents. Your brother had to move out because you're unhinged. You're bipolar. Is that not true? Your mother said that you take multiple medications. Is that not true? Is it true or not?
I think he knows this, and he's here looking for guidance in a roundabout way, maybe a subconscious way. It's an inner cry for help.
Cat, you keep on making those comments, they're gonna fucking remove you from this fucking chat.
But Jeremy, my friend, my real friend. But he does
He's like, come on, spit it out. We're all dying to hear it.
So if he's bipolar and he has these
Rub
fly off
that
the handle
chin,
attacks, he
Dr.
shouldn't be
Rub
on
that
social
chin.
media. He shouldn't be up
What's
here.
my mom's number, Dr. Chin? You might as well talk
Shouldn't
to
be
her,
up
Dr. Chin, for
No,
yourself.
just tell the truth. This is an intervention. This is your day of reckoning, man. All of that abuse you do at home, it's spilling over online and it's affecting a lot of people. That shit you're doing at home with your parents and your little brother, it needs to fucking stop. You need to focus on your shit at home and fix that shit first. No, you tell us what you're doing. We've all seen what you've done. We've all seen what you've done. I already said it. You tell everybody what's actually going on in your home.
You can talk to the people in my home if you don't believe me. I mean, you don't want to hear from me. You want to hear from them.
111, I've already talked to your mother. I've talked to her personally on the phone, dude.
Yeah, your mom's wonderful, bro.
She's awesome. Like we call her mom.
Awesome.
But the thing is that 111, you terrorize them. You terrorize that household. It's the truth. It's the truth, man.
He's constantly testing limits. And he can't do that on here, and so that's why I think he comes here. He wouldn't be here.
If you had a father like me or Chen or Joe or Jeremy, bro, you'd be asleep. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Okay, but the thing is that you get liberties because your family is very liberal, very chillax and stuff like that. Because your culture, they coddle you. But other cultures don't coddle people. You know, Pacific Islanders, Russians, people. Italians, we don't take that crap.
Like, if I would have ever threw a fucking bowl of cereal, like a full bowl of cereal at my dad, he would have ran around that corner. And he was I don't think he was as fast, to be honestly, because one time he tried to catch me when I was a kid. So this is the thing. This is what happened, right? One time my dad told me, I think he said something and I said, that sucks. And he said, don't say that. And I was like, don't say what? And he said, sucks. Don't say that. It's a bad word. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And right when I said it, I saw the look in his eye, and his look in his eye was like I'm gonna fucking whoop your ass. And I just booked it. I was like, shoot. And I ran down the hall and I ran to my mom and I grabbed her and like, mom. And my dad came running in. And he was like, it was funny. And I remember because I was so tiny. I was up to my mom's hip. I was so tiny. And I remember because I said, I remember thinking and I was like, oh, you can't say the word sucks. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And when I said it, and I was saying it to myself in a way, I guess, oh, that sucks. And then right when I said it, I was like, that dumb look, deer in the headlights. And him is just anger in his face, like, oh, I just told you not to say that. And like, I only got spanked like once or twice by my dad, so I don't even know if he would have spanked me or not. But like, I ran. I was like, fuck that. You know, like I was like down the hallway. And I remember because he chased me too. He did chase me down the hallway too. He was like, get your ass back here. You know, like, and it was funny because my mom was like saved me for getting my ass whooped. But the funny thing was, I was allowed to say that sucks afterwards. It was acceptable afterwards. It was just the funniest thing. Like, I was allowed to say sucks. That sucks, or oh, that sucks, whatever, lame, you know, like stuff like that. I was allowed to say it afterwards, which you wouldn't think that would be the case, but it ended up being the case. I just can't say other bad words. I can't say bad words, but I was allowed to say sucks. That sucks. It's not good. That sucks. Yeah, whatever. It sucks. You know, that sucks. Whatever. It's just like, I don't know. It was a weird thing, but I remember I almost got my ass kicked with time. Are you dead? I was like, good times. I forget what I was doing. I forget why that related to what we were talking about, but I'm drunk banana, just sharing fun family stories.
We will, you know, you'll be on the floor asleep, and we still love you, but we're not going to let you harm us. But the thing is this.
Yeah. Oh, the bowl of cereal. Yeah. If I would have,
you always play the victim.
That's what it was. Like, if I would have, like, so the sucks thing, even just saying sucks, like, I almost got whooped, and I was dead afraid of getting whooped for saying sucks, right? You think I would have ever throw a fucking bowl full of cereal at my dad and then just, like, sauntered off to my room? Fuck no. Like, you crazy, bro. You're crazy, 111. You're crazy. You do some crazy stuff, because, hey, like, I think if I would have did that, my dad would have whooped my ass, and I probably would have deserved it. You know, honestly, I think if my kid does that to me, I might, you know, fuck him up 111 just because of you. It'd just be like, well, I remember this happened with a kid one time when I was a kid. And you know what I was thinking? I'm gonna whoop your fucking ass, kid. You'll never throw no cereal. You crazy? I spent $3.99 on that box of cereal and $4 on that gallon of motherfucking milk. You know how much that bowl cost? $6.99. All right? You threw all that shit away. You got my spoon all scuffed up. Fuck you, motherfucker. Just kidding. I don't know. All right, I'm a little tipsy. I'm getting a little too tipsy. I gotta quit pausing, and I'm getting a little too tipsy, and I punched my hand. It hurt a little bit. I gotta stop doing that too, because I did knuckles, and I should have did knuckles. I should have flat punches. I did knuckles because I was pretending to kind of real punches. Not good if you're pretending to punch your kid or whatever. Not good.
But the only victim
not good
is your own soul, man. Like
going
like,
crazy.
I'm
going crazy.
Yourself,
I'm going
man.
crazy.
And listen, I don't know what happened to you, if you were born this way or if you were a victim of abuse. I don't know what happened to you. Maybe Chin knows more
just
than
a, just a little
like
bit.
Said,
just a
something
little bit.
is not right. Something is off.
You don't know the half of
and
it,
it's just
buddy.
like I just think your mom and your dad seems like a really sweet guy, and you tell him, my dad cheats on my mom and boo. Well, listen, you know,
never air family business in public.
Never.
You never
and if
throw
your mom,
a family member under the bus. All you have is your blood, dude.
Ever.
That's it.
So
friends will fuck you over every time, bro. Your family.
I have no problem saying this. When I was getting a divorce,
well, not too long ago, 111 was saying that he was going to go after my family and all my bloodline and my daughters and everything else, right?
Wow.
111?
Yeah. Way to make it about you, Laura.
Right?
111, you know,
right.
Can I ask you, 111, is it is the story true?
Why isn't he responding?
Is the story true that you got your legs broke on the playground? Is that true or is that made up?
He's not responding because you guys are bombarding him with like 50 fucking questions. So when somebody slows down and talks to him, hey, is it true that you got your legs broken on the fucking thing? Like, then he's probably going to pay attention. When you guys slow it down, you actually care about what you're asking him, or at least make it seem like you are caring. Because before you guys are just berating him with shit, and he knows that's bullshit. Mike's pretending to care. Hey, is it true that thing that happened to you on the playground, like, that's a little more believable than what Laura was doing, or at least Tommy just like, why won't he answer a question? Because you're berating him with questions and he's just sick of it. He's getting better at this, so he's not answering. He doesn't have to answer your questions. He's choosing not to answer, and that is brilliant of him. He's getting better at his job.
Wait, I'll be back.
I made it up.
You made it up.
I made it up.
At least
I made it all
you
up.
could admit it. That's good.
I won 11. I
You
made
made
it
it
all
up.
up.
That's big, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that is a big
that's
step.
a lot of people just can't fucking do that. Like,
Yeah.
Facts.
for $1 million, they
Facts.
would. Like Pirate
Not even
Software, bro. All he had
Kanye
to
can
do,
do that.
he lost like 1 million subs because of his
Yeah.
stubborn ass.
What 11? When you
that
came out,
sob story you told CT about how you're young, you got beaten up on the playground, your legs broken with a bat, and
With
then
a
later
bat,
on you're
with a
getting some
bat.
of your gangster friends to get revenge and throw this kid's body in the river. You
So somebody broke your legs with a bat 111, and you're walking around just fine now. That doesn't make sense. You would be in a wheelchair if somebody broke your legs with a bat. You wouldn't just be walking around all normal, going to college and shit. You'd be in a wheelchair, probably going to college or taking online classes, most likely, because it's more convenient. Like, just I was saying. You don't want to try to ride a wheelchair on the bus and all that shit. Come on. You got to put your fucking wheelchair on the front of the bus, and then you got to like gimp your way into a seat or whatever. However that works, I don't know. I haven't seen any wheelchair people ride the bus.
need to tell us that was
I
made up.
assume it's like a bike
Yeah,
situation.
that was to make it seem like he's dangerous.
Like you
Sounds
park,
made up. His
park your
gangster
wheelchair on the
friends.
front of the
Story
bus.
like we got,
Guys,
yeah.
It's all made up.
Sounds
I'm
made
not
up.
built like that, guys. I'm not built like that. I
Oh,
never.
we got
Not built
stories
like
like
that.
that
We
that
can
are
tell
real,
you're
bro.
not built like that.
Real stories like that.
I don't know any murderers. I'm not a murderer myself.
Good.
Yeah, no
So you didn't have the guy that broke your legs at the park 2 years ago or whatever. You didn't have him murdered, like with your gangster homies. Are you kidding? We all thought you totally did that. I mean, wow. I'm dumbfounded. I'm shocked and appalled. I totally thought he did that.
Shit. No
I don't know
shit.
nobody like that.
Nobody
Good.
believed you. It's
Don't-
okay.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
let
the
me-
fool.
let me explain
I
something. I'm
believed
going to
it.
explain something to you real quick. real quick, okay? If you were in front of people,
They can rebuild.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Mike, hold on 1 second, buddy.
That's
I know you
right.
do,
He still talks
I need to,
about it. Mike got
put
a
somebody
fetish
up-
for the Indian
I
men,
just need
huh?
to put somebody up on the
He
panel.
likes that curry butthole.
We have a female legend in the house.
Curry shit.
Julia.
Oh wow! Well, thank
Ah.
you, buddy. Hi. Nice
You
to
put baby in the corner.
oh yeah.
Nobody
Baby.
put me in the corner.
Don't put baby in the corner.
Skip,
And
I
you
love
killed
you
him.
skip past the
so
Julia.
Remember when he ripped the guy's throat out?
Skip past
After
the
to say,
Julia
like,
stuff.
Heath Ledger.
Chin, look at that picture.
Skip past the
I
Julia
Julia.
introduction.
That
The
Julia,
guy who did like
People
the
like
stars
Michael Jackson and
movie.
Tupac are worth more dead than alive.
Yeah,
They're worth
Michael
a hell of a
Jackson's
lot
worth
more
way
money.
more.
And those guys that run them, they want
The royalties.
Okay, I
Jeremy, the
can
royalties.
like
Take
jump
care, yeah.
and not like it too. Like,
You know that.
Tupac
You
could've
guys
made
know
All right,
Michael
good
Jackson-
night,
money if he
Sammy
was
Joe.
alive,
Have a good
bro.
night,
Hold on,
Sammy
hold on.
Joe.
Tupac got
Appreciate you
killed because
popping
of some
up. Hit the
gang
thumbs
shit.
up
Bro,
on your
if
way
he was
out. Hit
kept
the thumbs
alive,
up, you guys.
he would have made a
Thumbs
lot
up,
of people
everybody. Hit the
a lot
thumbs
of
up.
money.
Oh yeah.
When
I haven't did a
when
stream in a
Tupac
while.
was
It'd be good if it
This
goes
levels
well.
like Michael Jackson and they want to control
Hey,
it. Prince, they want to
I'm just
control
saying.
that.
I feel like that jumping.
I've been setting this shit
When he
for, like,
jumped
fucking
Orlando,
18 years.
I feel like that got him killed, bro. I feel like that got him.
Yeah,
Tommy,
did,
they,
it did.
Tommy, they claim.
That is exactly what got him killed. He attacked that Orlando guy. That Orlando guy was a Crips gangster guy and was like, hey, I'm going to die for my respect. And you fucking fucked around with the wrong one. You threw a lot of punches out there, Tupac, and it was gangster and shit. We loved it, but this is the thing. You fuck around and you find out. And Orlando had an uncle, Keefy D guy or whatever it was, right? And they basically kind of got together and set up a hit on Tupac. And then they happened to just see Tupac's dumbass hanging out a window of a car. And we're like, this is the time to do it. Let's do it. And they did it, you know, like they were like, let's do it, because he's all hanging out the window, like, what's up, bitches? We're gonna be at the club. Yeah, come on, y'all hoes need to come over here. What's up? You know, like out the window, all crazy. So they ended up seeing them, and they're like, all right, let's go light this motherfucker up. And then they did, and yeah. The only thing is, Orlando ended up getting killed a little bit later. He got killed by somebody else in a gunfight. He ended up getting killed. And QVD's in prison now for killing Tupac. So that's kind of cool. I'm glad they solved Tupac's murder. It took some weird white guy like fucking 20-something years to do it. But hey, kudos to that guy. I forget his name. I wish I knew his name because he deserves the respect for actually solving the case. It took a long time to solve that fucking case. I was like, why can't they solve who killed Tupac? And apparently they can. It just takes time to solve these things. But everything gets solved in time, most likely. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, you know, all the answers. We find them out in time.
When Tupac passed away, when Tupac passed away, his estate was only worth $2 million. How the hell is one of the greatest rappers of all time only worth $2 million?
And the same with
Mike Tyson blew through all his money. He bought 3 Bentleys in 1 year, dude.
The labels were screwing these rappers.
Yeah.
They
Spend too much.
Mhm.
Screw them, and they spend too much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're taking all the royalties.
Chris.
That's always been the thing with rappers. They get screwed by the record label, and they also spend outside of their means to try to keep up with basketball players, NFL players, or other all-stars that get paid more than the boxers and shit, you know? And those people get paid more than you do, even though you're in the same technical, like, demographic as them or whatever. You're not in the same actual physical league as them. You might be in the metaphorical league as them, but you're not in the actual league they are. Let's say they're in the MLB or the NFL or something, you know, or they're Tiger Woods or some shit, you know. You're not that, you know. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm rambling.
I'm giving shout outs to all the
Chris Cornell.
Mike is worth 2 million.
They played a concert at my buddy's half pipe.
He killed
fucking sick.
Lester Benedict, Chris
Hey,
Cornell.
what's wrong?
Biggest
What's wrong
party in
with
Washington
Hawaii?
history. It was
Except
Soundgarden,
Hawaii.
Pearl Jam, and one other.
Oh, it's not
Hey,
Tuesday
hey,
yet there. What?
Jeremy,
What
remember that
time's
song
it
by
there?
Tupac,
Is
Death
it
Around the
not?
Corner?
It's still Monday in Hawaii.
You know, in the
Happy
beginning of the
Monday,
song, you heard that female's
Hawaii.
voice.
Hola,
She's like,
happy
you don't
Monday.
do shit. You just sit around.
Aloha,
drink.
aloha, Hawaii.
You know what I'm talking
Aloha.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you're talking about.
With Gene,
Happy
Hold on,
Monday.
Mike. Hold on.
Mike,
Do you know who that female was?
Who?
No.
You don't know who the female was?
Oh
Tell
yeah,
him.
No, who was it? Who
Yeah,
was it?
he
Who was
said
it?
who?
That was Johnny J's wife.
Who's
Oh, I
Johnny
didn't
J?
think that's who it was. Okay,
Was
my
it
bad.
really?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Johnny
I
J,
don't know
the
who Johnny J
producer.
is.
Yeah.
Made all those beats on All Eyes on Me.
I didn't know that was his wife though.
Yeah, that was Johnny J's wife.
Oh,
I just thought it was someone that did, you know.
No, it was his wife.
oh, that's cool.
That's a good song.
Yeah.
You got a friend to do
pivot
the
in the
weird,
in the late '90s
the weird.
when
Okay,
Tupac
so much
Tupac did the Machiavelli album, the Machiavelli.
That
Yeah,
came
I
out
mean-
after he died, bro. He
I mean,
had
come
so
on,
much
man.
Yeah.
recorded.
Yeah, that
Hey,
Machiavelli
sorry for
album.
interrupting. Why were you calling my phone? 111. You just called me twice.
Don't
Why
give
don't
me
you
your
fucking tell
number.
it to me?
Don't give me your
Why
number.
don't you tell it to me on panel?
Don't even
What
dare
did you
give
want
me
to
your
talk
number.
about?
I will be calling you and I will be bugging you all fucking day too.
You know what I want to tell you, Dr. Chin?
Because I'm obsessive
Is
and
that
I'm a
like how you,
stalker. You know.
You were never my friend, Dr. Chin. You were just using me for people you didn't like.
That's not true, though.
Okay, I'll step in. I'll step in. No, he actually was your friend. You fat punjam. He was looking out for you and protecting you.
John.
You understand? You understand something? Let me explain something to you. So we call these we call this old. So we call this old. Hold on, Julia, hold on, real fast. So we're called old heads. We're called old heads. We're older guys that will take you under our wings and protect you from all the stuff coming in.
What
You
does
know?
that Punjabi mean?
A punjam is it's a dirty
What does
Indian.
that
It's a
mean?
dirty.
Oh, no, like you made it
Some
to like
kind of
fucking
slur.
Googled it. You really waited until I fucking Googled it to answer me? Fuck you. No.
But the whole thing is that I feel really bad for Dr. Chin because he actually did look out for you.
No, he did.
111, he actually looked out for you, and you betrayed him, like Fredo.
Hey,
Like
hey,
Fredo.
111, here's a news flash. People use other people. It's called service.
I know, but I feel like I don't know. He went up there willingly before.
Yeah, he did. And you know, and Tom,
initiative, Tommy. You know what I mean?
Do you think people
Jeremy and Tom, you're right, but he did it under the fake pretenses of trying to gain notoriety off of other people that are stronger than him. Like, in other words, Chin has a strong personality.
Yeah.
Vegas does. I do. Tommy, you do. Jeremy, you do. He had stronger personalities, and he tries to piggyback. He tries to piggyback off of those other personalities. It's like the space shuttle. Going on. It's like I'm trying to give you an analogy, but no, 111, you really shit the bed when you pissed off people that were actually looking out for you. Me and Moxie on CTs would protect you, and Chin would protect you.
I'm sorry.
I don't
You
like
are not one of them.
Moxie. Sorry, she's a bitch.
Nobody gives a fuck. Julia.
What?
But the whole thing is the whole thing.
That's why you end up you have all these bunch of females coming up here and then roasting your ass, and then you run out crying.
Hey, Laura, I love you. That just
It does look like a model train tunnel. I love model trains.
Yo, a Lionel. I'll drive a Lionel up your ass.
Hobby's
a Lionel.
For no good reason.
Lionel.
For no good
Jeremy, did you have a train set? Did you have a train set?
I always buy train stuff and war gamer, like tabletop war game, like recreating
what's the whole
dioramas.
purpose of you being here, anyways?
That's my favorite thing to do, bro.
Can you tell me?
So I got the 3D printers.
Jeremy, we had a train set when we were kids.
Yeah.
Like it went around the Christmas tree, and you get liquid smoke, so it would puff. The liquid smoke would puff.
Mike, can you shut up for 5 minutes?
I like Lego trains. That's my final word.
111? Because that's what they're saying.
Shut up, Julia, you son of a bitch. I heard her say Jobby. Can
you give me 5 fucking minutes without talking?
I can't. It's impossible.
You want me to go at it with you then?
No, don't boot me. Laura, don't boot me. Come on. My Mexican queen.
Question over 111. What's the purpose of you being up here in the panel? Tell me.
Because I'm going to send you some tamales.
I said 111.
What's the purpose of
Oh, Mike thought she was
the
flirting.
purpose of me being here simple. I'm just here to make friends, that's all.
Make friends.
Nice.
So, but what do you? Can you give that I don't know, a little bit more of an extended explanation because
you fucked everybody over. How are you not making friends?
I don't
every single person you talk to over.
That was the most perfect answer.
Right?
That was the most perfect answer of all time.
Dude, do you realize that you backstab
everybody had
everybody?
your back in the beginning, and you seem to.
111 is more than welcome here. Stop.
Julia, shut the fuck up! I'm talking to him.
Like many people are going through like emotional issues and just like
we don't hear what you gotta say. I'm talking to 111 right now.
And if you speak like unkind words, like out of jest or joke,
You can't have friends if you're backstabbing them. 111.
Julia.
So this is everybody. That's Jeremy. That's Tommy. That's Mike. That's Laura. That's everybody. And like poor 111, he is standing there taking it. And they are telling him hard truths. So it is like you both suck in this sense. It's not good. It's not a good situation. But it's because you both suck and you both found each other. So you guys both found a shitty situation because you both suck and you both came together sucking and made a shitty situation. That's how that works, I guess. I don't know. Physics. It's like physics, but with like communication physics. You guys were both sucking at being communicative or whatever. And then you came together and you made a shitty situation, and that's cool. It's almost like fucking around and finding out in a way, but two people came together and they fucked around and found out.
If you would drink less and talk a little bit
That's
more,
what I'm saying, Agent.
when you're sober, then we would understand what the fuck
funny how you keep accusing me of that shit.
No, fuck that, Julia. 111 has caused so much chaos. He got fucking Tommy's info to settlement. He fucking called the cops on
that's
Mike
not cool, bro.
multiple times.
That was
He's fucking threatened to go real life on Laura.
Months ago.
He's
That was like
he's threatened to go
yesterday.
real life on Kane Corso, on everybody on this side
Yeah,
of the
for no
fence.
reason.
Julia, why
Why are you doing
talking
this?
over everybody,
111?
bitch?
Why are you being such a fucking terror and fucking causing all this
No.
chaos to everybody, to people that don't deserve it? Why are you doing this?
No,
Why are you
because
terrorizing
I
us
know.
like how you terrorize your brother and your mom and your dad?
Brother.
Brother.
Jeez.
No,
I
fuck
blow
you,
my
fuck that.
nose.
Nobody believes that shit. You're actually the
Julia,
one in
let
control,
them
man.
do
You're
this.
blaming everybody
want my
except for yourself, man. We all see through your manipulation. It doesn't work.
You see
this
Dr.
fucking
Chin?
victim stuff that you do, it
Why are
doesn't
you
I
fucking
didn't
your
put
work.
mom?
my
Why are you
nose on
bringing your
camera
mom?
because
Who are
I'm
you
not
talking
111.
to? Who are you addressing these comments to?
If you would shut the fuck up, you would shut it,
Guys.
bitch.
And then you blamed me the whole time. It wasn't me.
I never did
Wasn't
that,
me.
man.
You
That's
told
on
me
my
to take the
kids.
blame for you.
I didn't do it. It
You're the
wasn't
one that
me.
did that. I have all the
told
text
me to take the
messages that
blame
you
for
did
you.
that.
You told me to take the blame for
I have
you.
all the text messages where you did that
made
by
me take the
yourself,
blame
dude, and
for
I'm
you.
gonna
You made me
expose those
take the
text
blame for
messages
you.
once I get them loaded up. You're such a liar, dude. You did all that on your own. I never told you
You
to do
made
any
me
of that
do
shit.
it.
You
In
made
fact,
me
I
take
told
the
you
blame
not
for
to do
you.
that
You
stuff.
did it, and you made me take the blame for it.
Yeah, you did it.
You know, that's the same shit that you did to your little brother, how you blamed your little brother for you abusing him, dude.
Wow.
I see right through it, man.
We're
That
abusing
same shit
him.
that you did to your brother and
Abusing
blaming
him.
him for you beating him up and terrorizing and
Wow.
abusing him, blaming your little brother like it's his.
So you're saying he beat up his little brother? You said that, Dr. Shink. You said beat up. You said he blames you for you beating him up. So you said he beat up his little brother. You say he terrorized him. You said he abused him. So he's beating him. He's beating him physically up. He is terrorizing him and abusing him, probably physically and mentally. So I mean, damn, yeah, there's an abusive relationship right away. 111, you couldn't have a brother, like you were afraid of competition or something. What's your deal? What's your deal there? What's the issue there with your brother? 111. I'm curious about that. If you do ever want to tell me, I will probably listen. If I'm not too drunk, I'll try to listen. Remind me though. Remind me I wanted to know about it because I will forget. You got to remind me.
Fault. You're doing the same thing to me and to everybody else. Everyone's wrong except for you.
Okay, like I really don't
The
care.
reason why you did
Obviously,
that
I don't
is
care.
because your mom and
It's
dad
not
love your
because
little
of
brother
true
more than you.
gaslighter
You're
is
jealous of your little brother, dude.
It's not
Your
true.
parents adore your little
Damn,
brother.
Julia,
That's
you
why
don't
you
even
fucking
never know how
terrorize
to
him.
shut the fuck up.
Here. How about
Julia,
you
come on,
show
let
your
them have
fucking-
some time.
No, let one
No.
show your fucking
No.
You blamed your little
Just
brother.
said no.
for being
Just
abused
said
and
no.
abusing him.
little bit
How
now.
Just
fucking
said
upset
no.
you
You
just
guys
got.
no.
Julia.
You're
Said
doing the
no.
same thing here. You blamed your little brother for all
Julia,
the
let
fucking
No's
shit
not
you
let
did
gonna
them
to
work
him.
talk,
today.
Julia. Let them
Why
talk.
are you doing the same fucking shit? You don't think people are not going to see through it, man?
Let's take a joint break, Julia. Come on.
We're not
Fight.
trolling
No, I
him though,
get
Pat. We're not like trolling him about his family. We're actually
I can guarantee you, if Joey said, hey, whatever, people would have been like, yeah, whatever Joey's saying, because he owns the show. He runs the show. The problem is, Julia, you don't own or run the show, even though you claim to run the show for some reason now. I don't know why you're doing that, Julia. You're claiming, oh, I run the show. I'm half owner of the show, and I could kick all these other bitches off. It'd be like, cool, because you showed Joey your pussy, you think you could fucking kick bitches off his channel? That's not the case, and it hasn't been the case for like 2 or 3 years. Just because you could do that year 1 doesn't mean you could do it year 5 or 6 or whatever the fuck we're on now, bitch. Like, you can't do that anymore, obviously. Your powers have weakened, your status has diminished, thy queen has become a shriveled bitch of herself, Julia, just so you know. Just saying, like, get your shit together, Julia. You're getting spastic. It's not good. It's like septic, but with spasm. You don't want to start spazzing out of control, because then you're going to get septic. And you don't want to get septic, because then you're going to start spazzing. And if you start spazzing, you might get septic. It's a thing. It's like pool water. You can't let it get too acidic, or if it gets too acidic, you don't want it to be like too not acidic either. It's got to be like a perfect balance to keep it clean. It's just not, Julia, you can't keep it clean. That's my problem. Julia, keep it clean. Keep it clean, baby. Keep it clean. You can't keep it clean.
Fight, Julia.
Sprite makes no sense. I'm just having fun. I'm just drunk. I'm just drunk. Sprite makes no sense. Makes no sense. I'm just a drunk.
You're enabling this guy's. You're enabling this guy's
drunk bananas
by interjecting and doing.
Okay, now you're gaslighting me, fucker.
No. Protect this guy's like psychopathy. What's wrong with you? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah. So you can't. No. Julia, hold on. You don't understand. Julia, you have no training in what Chin is saying. You just hear
facts. Don't worry about it. Those are facts.
Provide the proof.
This isn't about you, Julia. You're giving him an opportunity to answer to why he's abusing and terrorizing everybody.
Joe, when Chin is circling in, you have to let him circle in, bro. You can't hit
Quit being selfish.
Be quiet.
Let people take turns. Then you can say your piece. Nobody can hear a fucking word anybody's saying. Directing the show.
Jeremy's getting mad. Jeremy's spurging. Jeremy spurged a little.
Why did you?
Jeremy spurged a little because Julia won't shut the fuck up. Julia, just shut the fuck up. How hard is that? A lot of people are asking you, Julia D. Amico, will you just shut the fuck up, please? People are trying to talk on the panel, and you're just like, and the bitch, she has a vagina, and she's trying to get Joey, and she wants to fuck Joey, and everybody's trying to talk about things, Julia. And you're always like, oh, this bitch is trying to fuck Joey. They're just trying to fuck Joey. I don't know. It'd be like, you want to worry about people fucking Joey. It's fucking probably Big Mama, She's probably fucking Joey, if anything, either that or the girl that works around him or somebody, there's a lot of people that are fucking Joey, and it's not you, Julia. You're not even in the same country. So don't worry who he's fucking, okay? Let it go. Worry about who you're fucking. Go fuck your neighbor again. Fuck him. Don't worry about who Joey's fucking. Go fuck somebody, and then you won't worry about who Joey's fucking because you'll be out there fucking, So you won't be like, oh, I wonder who Joey's fucking right now because you're fucking somebody else. So you won't even care. You'll just be like, well, I'm fucking this person. That's fun. I wonder who I'm going to fuck next, That'll be cool. Yeah, just just whatever. I don't know. Just something, Julia. Just do something better than what you're doing because you're fucking pathetic for Joey, and Joey doesn't want you, Julia. He doesn't want you, Julia. He pretends to want you sometimes. He fucking phone bones you because you're willing to give him the pussy and, over the phone or whatever. He'll do that because you're willing to give it to him. Other women won't. You're just the one that's dumb enough to do it. So he keeps using you and abusing you. And that's all you're apparently good for if you can't prove otherwise. If that's all you're proving that you're good for, then why would anybody believe otherwise? Come on, Julia. Just prove you're good for something else than besides phone boning Joey, at least.
Blame your little brother for the fact that you abused him, you terrorized him.
That turned on Julia. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it to, but it
same thing to me.
Turned on Julia there.
You're victim.
I got heavy
Everybody
on
else
Julia.
is wrong except for you. You need to get over that shit.
It turned on her. Yeah, no, I was already turned on her. I was already turned on her.
On YouTube. Fuck you, Dr. Chin.
Yeah.
There it goes. There goes that wall again. I'm hitting that spot, man. I'm hitting that fucking thing that you're trying to hide.
Fuckers are super afraid of you.
You're just an
Julie, hold on. Julie, do me a favor. Let them just talk. I promise you.
But I don't want to.
I don't like. Okay, well,
Okay, I'll zip it. Okay. So I'll zip it right now, and I'll comment.
You won't even let me say something.
You haven't even been trying to speak, babe.
I'm trying to speak right now.
Interrupting you.
You're interrupting me right now. I said, Julia.
Interrupting you.
Yo,
oh my God. Yo, 111. Shut the fuck up. Holy fuck.
Let them go at it.
I rarely talk. I rarely talk on my own panel. I rarely talk. I don't want to do that. Let me just say something. Look, for the sake of the conversation, so people could hear, Julia, all I'm asking you is please let these two talk, and then afterwards you could comment and say something. But we can't understand what's being said because you're just talking in the background. I'm not
We're
trying
just
to be
trying
rude.
to establish order. That's it. No, nothing personal against anybody.
Yes.
We're just
Yeah,
trying to
I
get a little
get
order.
it. I'm sorry. I get it.
All right. We're
Thank you, Julia.
not trying to be
Sweetie.
mean.
If you want to make things right, 111, you need to apologize and make your amends. You need to make your amends to the people that you've wronged on this panel, and you need to say sorry to Mike first and foremost. You need to apologize to Joe for all that fuck shit that you've been doing on other panels. You need to fucking apologize to Tommy for trying to start shit with Tommy and leaking all his stuff. You need to apologize to Laura for threatening to go at her family. You need to apologize to Moxie in the chat, who's actually looked out for you, and you've been threatening Moxie. You need to apologize to Kane Corso Mom as well.
He's not gonna apologize to all these dumbasses.
You were gonna
He's
call
not
somebody
gonna
else on her for
apologize.
no reason, bro.
First
What
of all,
Exactly.
what's
That's
up with
fucked
that?
up, dude.
So the guy hasn't been answering questions. He's been pretty quiet this whole fucking time. This has been going on for a while now. They've been berating the guy for a while now. Arguably, he's just been quiet and just stewing and taking it for the most part. And kudos to him, because usually he'd be bitching and whining a lot more than he has. So usually he'd be way more loud and active, but that just means it's boiling up and it's gonna probably explode, because he's the kind of person that these things don't dissolve away as time goes on. He just lets them stew up. He keeps them, and he probably even makes them fuel on his own in his own mind. He's probably fueling them already. So every time he just gets more hatred or more things that he just perceives as like hatred towards him or derogatory or anything, he just takes it in and uses it as more hunger and fuel to make this little froggy bigger, and then when he's feeling froggy enough, he'll leave again.
No idea he did that.
I was right there when you did it. I was just shocked. Like,
He really
what is
said that?
this?
When he
Yes,
was mad?
in the Discord.
He did
No.
it on the server.
So what he does is he goes and he watches the trolls and he sees what works for them,
Yeah, I feel
he
like
adopts
easy.
that. And that's what he did there.
That's not good.
It's not good.
Apologize to all those people I just named individually. Start there.
She's not going to accept it, I don't think, and she shouldn't for that.
No, she shouldn't have to stand for that threat.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
so,
rude.
so gentlemen, I had a capias, and it was being continued. It was being continued, right? Getting my lawyer. And 111, you called, and admit this right now. You called a fake swatting on me. You said I was going to hurl myself and harm my neighbors and harm my
Hurl
family.
myself?
Okay,
Did
we
you
heard
do
the story already.
Yeah,
Let's move
hurl
on.
my-
no,
oh,
but
her.
111, did you? No, hold on.
What'd she say?
111, that's a felony. That's a felony. Did you do that? Did you do
Like,
that?
nobody cares though, Mike. That's
the
against
truth.
you, Mike.
Oh,
Nobody
Sweet
cares.
Tea's in the house.
Nobody
What's up,
cares.
Sweet
That was
Tea?
against you,
What up,
Mike.
sweetie?
Did you do that?
Nobody
Did you do
cares.
that?
Hey, sweet
Nobody cares,
A
Mike.
lot of
Nobody
people did it.
cares.
Mike,
A lot of people did it,
if
Mike.
he did it wasn't just him.
Yeah, it was.
But
us.
he did it. He did it in particular.
I am 111, and I did it, Mike. We all stand up together. We're all 111. We all did it to you, Mike. Fuck you. Remember that. Fuck you, Mike. You piece of shit. You want to act like a little pussy hurt little bitch? Pretty soon Joey's the only place you're gonna be able to go to, you little fucking bitch. Keep acting like the way you're acting. See what happens. You're only gonna be able to go to Joey soon. You keep acting like a little bitch, Mike. I swear. You gotta quit acting this way. You better straighten up, boy. You're acting like a bit of a bitch, Mike.
Is that true?
He might have
Is it true?
And he's been for a while, honestly. Mike's been acting like a bitch
will
for a while.
will you atone for it?
Okay, Mike, but you gotta look back. Who started doing this shit? Dr. Chin.
No.
Okay.
No.
No. Listen. When me, no. When me, Dr. Chin, all these people were on CTs. We were having fun, and you went rogue out of nowhere.
Jeremy, I'll be right back.
You went rogue out of nowhere.
I didn't go rogue
So-
out of nowhere.
Make
Nah,
no rogue out of nowhere.
I was in Aliens Anonymous with Dr. Chin, remember?
Was it
Remember Dr. Chin? We used to share a server.
No, don't even start putting this on me, dude. The
That's
question,
before we met you
the
guys.
question is, if you made those calls, you need to just focus on that and tell the truth. And
Aliens
admit to it.
Anonymous.
Did you make those
share a
calls?
server?
Look, Dr. Chin, you made the first few calls, then I
No,
called.
I
Did
didn't.
you?
I did
111,
not.
111,
Absolutely
111. 111. Did you misuse 911? Did you misuse 911? Yes or no?
you gotta rewind a little bit back. Dr. Chin was the first one to call the cops on you.
Did you
Then
miss what? Okay, yeah,
He
you
saw
did. You
other
did.
people doing it first. He saw other people doing it. That's the thing.
But did you do it? But did you do it? 111.
See, I
Did you
saw
call
Dr.
911?
Once live on panel. That's where I got the idea from.
He thought it
Well,
was
you're a
okay because he saw
dumbass.
other people doing it.
He came up with that idea on his own. He's actually a lot more sophisticated.
No,
and
remember, Mike, when
Yes.
Dr. Chin was on the
People give him
phone?
credit for.
Remember when Dr. Chin was on the
111
phone?
is actually a
calling the cops
master
on you on
manipulator.
live?
Y'all got
He
it
was literally
twisted.
calling the cops on you on live one time.
No, it was you, man. It was
Everybody
you.
gets
So, what Dr. Chink perceives as a master manipulator, all of us in this community, we can see through that as he's just a manipulator. We can see he's manipulating, and we can see the way he's manipulating. We can hear it in his mind. Oh, he's doing that, and he's doing that. And you're obviously, if you're doing that, you're trying to manipulate somebody that you're the victim and somebody's doing something to you. That's the whole tone, the whole little theatrics and the voice and everything. You act afraid. You're on the defensive. You're like, very loud and high pitched. I get it. I've seen it. I've seen it before. I'm surprised Dr. Chink hasn't, since he works with, teaching people or whatever, like studying the human mind and the head brains and everything. Apparently he's not hip to the game. You're not hip to the game, Dr. C. You don't get to see what I get to see because your brain ain't as complex as ours be collectively. Collectively, our collective community brain, you're missing out on some good stuff, Dr. Chink, because you suck and yeah, you just need to open yourself up to this community. It'll probably help you a little bit, at least. It'll probably open a couple doors in that mind, at the very least. It'll open a couple of doors you needed open. Probably doors you've been dying to get opened, honestly. Just
Okay, well, okay,
Let's
fuck
move on.
whatever,
That was
Mike.
you.
Okay,
That
let's
was
say that
all
we
you.
put that Mike situation away. What about everybody else? What about Moxie? What about me? What about King Corso?
And
What about
Tony.
everybody else? You're focusing on the fucking person that has fucking trolled you the most part. Let's move on from that because obviously
that
that's not gonna
subject's
get
been
it
done
you
to
anywhere.
death too. I agree.
Yeah. 111. Why do you get 111? Why do you get so invested? Why do you get so invested in this? If this is just you. It's just YouTube.
People are just getting invested in me. Of course, I'm obsessed with
Everything's
it.
digital now. Nobody's got any
what
real life
happens when you're
friends. They're all
wrong?
pushed
You're
onto this
really
thing.
irrelevant
That's
to
why.
most of us. The thing is that you keep on
Right.
running your mouth and doing some shit. Obviously, not everybody's gonna stay quiet.
Laura, let's get back to your question where you posed to him, hey, why don't you apologize to everybody else that we've mentioned? Get back to that, 111. Why don't you apologize individually, admit what you've done wrong individually with everybody, and start making your amends?
Will you do that? Will you do that? Will you apologize about being a rat?
Well, let him answer that fucking question.
all right.
Yeah.
Why you gotta add to the question? Just
Not
one
content.
answer.
Hello?
Leaf or Sammy. No, both
Just
of them.
pick somebody. Pick somebody, 111. Admit what you've done wrong and apologize sincerely. Just pick somebody on the
Pick
panel
somebody.
that you've done
Leading
wrong.
him. You're leading
There's a
him
lot
to
of
do
I've
choices.
done
it.
anybody
Just
wrong.
pick
I've done them wrong for a reason.
Yeah.
Like, they went at me first, like Laura
that
did.
he does. You don't even want to admit that you're wrong for.
He's just saying if he did something, he did it for a reason and he stands by it. That's what 111's saying. He's like, hey, if I did something to you, you feel a certain way, I stand by what I did to you. I don't feel like I did anything wrong to you. Fuck you. Yeah, basically. That's what he said to you guys. Just take it. Just take it, Dr. Chink, 111 really is holding back, but then when he dishes it out, he's just very direct. He's like, I don't think I did anything wrong to you, like, what did I do wrong to you? Like, it's funny. That is funny. That's good. That's very good.
One instance. You don't even want to apologize for one person.
What is there to apologize? Laura hated me from day one.
No, fuck you, you fucking disingenuous.
See, that's the thing
piece of
about
shit.
you. When
Bad
you're-
he brought up
I
Laura.
don't talk shit. No, I don't talk shit to
No,
you.
fuck
Fuck
you.
Wow,
VVCW. Fuck
Wait.
half of BBCW.
Fuck the whole half of them.
Bye, boy.
Fuck
You
the
don't like it,
whole
then
half.
leave.
Fuck the whole
Bottom line.
left
You don't
half.
like it, then
The whole
leave.
left
Jeremy,
half. The
from
whole
good-
left
good
half.
left,
Fuck
the
them.
good half. The good
Fuck
half.
the left half.
Look
See,
at
we're
his
doing it.
face.
That's
Look
the
at his
difference
face.
between
He's
me and you.
losing
I
his
can
When I
work with
shit.
that.
He's losing
good
his
half.
shit because he doesn't know
Yeah,
how to
because
fucking
when I
control
talk
his
shit,
emotions
Jeremy
because
and
he's a
Joe are
piece
like
of
the only
shit.
good ones here. Jeremy and Joe are like the only good ones here. The
Oh,
rest of
Oh,
wow.
yeah,
y'all,
they're
I
so
don't
fucking good, yeah.
Jeremy and
Mike,
You
Joe.
talk shit on Joe, you
Oh,
motherfucker, you lying
very
piece of
What
shit.
did I do to you?
Jeremy and Joe. Tommy always took Mike's side when trolling me. Tommy, you're
Oh,
not innocent
God.
either.
Oh, there goes
It'd be like Tommy. Tommy, you constantly talk mad shit about 111. You argue with 111 every time he's on panel. So what did you do to him? You know what you did to him. You fucking argue and you guys have beef. Don't act like you guys don't have beef that you're not aware of, Tommy. I mean, do you not remember that you were talking crap about like 111 before he came up a little bit too? And Mike, you were also talking crap about Mike, but mostly Mike actually. Yeah, I guess Tommy is a little bit more Mike today, but you don't know like 111, Tommy. You basically you literally said it earlier in the stream. You're like, I don't know, like 111 or whatever. You said it like like I don't like him or whatever. I don't know. You said it though. So like, yeah, you know what you did, Tommy. Don't play dumb. You know what you did.
that
No one
victim
on YouTube
narrative.
is innocent.
Get over that
Whatever.
victim shit and
Nobody
just
on
fucking
YouTube is innocent.
admit to
Tommy
it.
knows.
Tommy had a-
Tommy's doing it too.
Yeah.
Tommy knows.
I
What
think
Tommy's
that-
slick.
battle.
Tommy's
Fuck up,
slick
guys.
though.
When I
Tommy's
talk
slick.
shit to you, I talk
So
shit to you
he'll do it.
directly. I never said I'm gonna fucking go after your mom
Yeah,
or I'm gonna clown on your daddy. or
Me
none of
and
that
Laura
shit.
had
And
epic
you,
battles.
and you, on the other hand, you went and started making threats about fucking going and stalking my daughter and fucking going after them. So how do you respond to that?
All I said was I hope Baba stalks y'all. That's all I said.
Oh, Wawa
No, no, no,
stalks
no.
y'all.
I read
Oh,
your text
Wawa
messages,
stalks y'all.
and you said you were gonna go after my daughters and my whole family. That's what you said.
Because you want to talk shit about my race. You want to talk.
Well, the thing is, Laura, just know he has to go after your family, my family, probably Joey's family. He's going after Dr. Chink's family. There's probably a whole like 50 other families he's going after right now. The guy has a whole fucking notebook of families to go through, and he didn't write any of them down. So he's probably gonna forget. So if you just shut the fuck up, you'll probably forget he's even mad at you, Laura. Honestly, just shut the fuck up and quit reminding him he's mad at you, and he'll probably forget. Simple as that.
Shit about my race. Let's talk.
No one
race.
talk crap about
You're not
your
even
race, man.
involved, Laura.
Yeah, no
You're
one
not
talks
even
about-
involved
Why-
right
why-
now.
Why do you use that you're Indian as somehow people
We love
hate you because you're
Indian people,
Indian?
bro.
Why do you
Come on.
do that?
Because it's
Why
an
do you
easy
do that?
crutch because he's got nothing
Well, I
else.
hate
There
everybody
you go,
equally.
Chin. There you go. There you go. There you go.
He uses, I can tell you guys from my perspective, I think 111 uses the fact that he's Indian as a crutch because we all feel a certain way when we're not born, with a full fucking silver spoon in our mouth, and we'll start reaching out for anything we see that we were deprived of and claim we weren't given those things. It'll be like, hey, some guy in my class got a Corvette and he was 17 and I graduated and I didn't get a car, my parents are bad parents or I don't know, just something. It'd be like, you're always going to see that other people get things because they got more privilege or whatever. You're always going to feel deprived. You're always going to feel like the minority. But the truth is, it's just, you just happen to not win that lottery in a way. You weren't born with those parents that had those things to give to you, or you were born with parents that choose not to give those things to you because they didn't like you enough or whatever it was, Either way, I mean, you screwed yourself out of those things. So yeah, I mean, you could have been born with them, but you weren't. And that might be the reason you feel like you're not as good as other people or whatever. But I don't know. Maybe it's something about his brown skin. Maybe he's ashamed of his brown skin. Maybe he's ashamed of his fat face. I know I don't like my fat face. I don't like that. I got a double chin a little bit. I don't like it. But I still walk around and like whatever, blah, blah, blah. I'm fat banana. I don't care. It's me. It's my life. It's who I am. I can't help it. but I could work out. I mean, I could help it. I could work out, and I am working out. So I mean, I am kind of helping it because there's things I don't like about myself, and I work on them. So yeah, any of these people here, if you guys don't like things about yourself on panel, you motherfuckers could just work on them. You don't like your double chin, fat boy? Work on it. You don't like your shitty fucking camera slowing down on you and fucking closing in, mic? Fix it. Buy a new one. Just fucking work on it. All right, everybody, work on it. Julia, work on it. Be a better bitch to fucking Joey, because a good bitch wouldn't be blowing up his whole spot the way you've been blowing up his spot, Julia. A good bitch would play her role and know her fucking position. Learn your position, Julia, and then start to fucking play it. Seriously, because you're fucking up bad, Julia. You're fucking up the whole spot over there.
It's like when you have the fourth ball, like in it's like he's
mad at I'm mad at Julia. I'm mad at Julia over there.
Fourth ball.
No, I'm not on nobody's team. I'm not on anybody's team, you guys. I really ain't.
How can I put you to hell by telling you to shut the fuck up and calling you a bitch? What is that? I don't get it.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
It was karma for
So
what y'all do.
that's okay. 111. So you feel vindictive. You feel like you're able to talk crap about people because what? Because you're a dirty Indian who showers 3 times a week. Is that what you're saying?
Wow.
Damn.
Racist.
No, why do you beat
Racist.
your mom and dad?
Why
do you beat your mom and dad?
Nobody.
Milk after. Why do
You got 2 wows and 2 sighs from Jeremy and Joey. Jeremy and Joey were just like, really? Wow. Kind of like you would have, if you would have said something awesome, you would have got oh yeah, why did you do, yeah, fuck yeah, like something, why did you do that? Yeah, he's right, something, but you didn't get that. You got oh wow, and then you got Dr. Sheen like yeah, because he's also a fucking asshole like you, Mike. You and Mike, Dr. Shink and Mike are on the same level. And obviously Joey and Jeremy are on the same level. Julia's on the same level as Joey and Jeremy and Julia. And yeah, they're all on the same level. Tommy's on the same level. I'm guessing Laura's still around the Dr. Shink and 111 level, but she's closer to the Jeremy and Julia level than Dr. Shink and 111. And VIPs is still on the bitch ass clown level because he sucks. I just saw him on the screen and I was like, yeah, that guy still sucks. He still sucks.
You beat your mom and dad and you cry for titty milk from your mom after. Why do you beat your parents? Why do you beat your brother? Why do you beat your little brother?
Oh, he's gonna spit the bars. He's about to spit out bars. Spit the bars.
Let me ask you this. 111, have you ever checked your cholesterol? 111, why are you so obese? Why are you so obese? You're 21 years old. When I was 21.
Hold the fuck up. Somebody's saying that we are dogpiling a fucking special needs person. He is not autistic. Get that fucking
He's not.
He's not special needs, you fucking
Lord, he's not.
He's not autistic, you dummies. You guys got it twisted.
He looks like he's retarded, but he's not.
He's not special needs.
He's not special needs. It's not on paper. So get that out of your vocabulary.
It's all an act. 111. Listen, is it? Listen, let me ask you a question. When I was 21 years old, when I was 21, yeah, I'm 6'3", right? I'm 21, 6'3". I'm about 190 pounds. What's it like being like 300 pounds and 5'8"? What's it like?
Okay, Mike, hold on, Mike. We'll leave the trolling for some other time. We're trying to have a serious conversation here.
We're trying to do constructive.
And you're
I guess you guys are mad at each other.
He already knows how he looks. He looks at himself every day in the mirror. Let that fucking, be his lesson. We're trying to focus on something serious here, not fucking.
Sure.
Just dawned on me. How is he going to make it right with any of us when he treats his parents like shit? He abuses his parents.
Definitely.
He abuses his little brother.
We don't take Doxy. We don't take it as a thing. Like, we won't take it, and he's dumbfounded by this.
Laura, if you want to take shots,
he's used to running the whole show, and he can't hear.
Yeah.
Exactly, Jeremy.
Wait,
So there's a big stress reaction from that. Yeah.
Sure. 111, did your dad move out? Did he move out of the house? Did he move out of the house? Did your dad move out?
Fucking Mike, shut up.
You took shots at me first, Laura.
You're a piece of shit for what you do to your mom and your dad and your little brother.
I can't hear what the fuck he's saying. Laura, speak up.
No, you took
You're
shots at
wrong
me
for
first.
abusing your family, dude. You're just wrong.
I didn't take shots at
No,
you,
Laura
okay?
took shots
You
at me
were you're
first.
the one that started speaking about that
You
Wawa
always hated me
situation
since day
because you
one.
went and sucked
You
his
always
dick
hated me
and
since
then
day
came
one.
and brought all that
No,
shit
fuck
up in
you, Laura.
this
You always
panel.
Oh
hated
my goodness! Everybody, calm down.
Julia,
Julia,
coming to
what's
regulate.
up, bitch?
Whoa.
Regulators, Melno.
Yo.
It's like
Yo, Jeremy.
Melno.
anxiety. You guys can like express yourselves in more fucking.
We are trying, but your
words.
bitch ass don't know how to shut the fuck up, bitch.
Damn. All right, come on.
The
come on.
Yeah, but
fuck?
that's for a good
Wow.
reason.
We're getting rap
Well,
battle
What's
bars.
the reason? Because you're drunk? That's not a good reason.
There's a good rap battle now. There's a
Alright.
battle. There's a rap
Alright,
battle
come on.
now.
Come on.
Is there any
Relax,
what
relax,
is there any
relax.
resolution to your life? Like the resolution. Do you think that one day you'll have a
See, the problem is when Laura attacks, it's a rap battle attack. There's no resolution. What's the resolution? And then Julia can attack with the resolution is if I put this pussy lips on Joey and Miko's mouth and then he starts to go down south and he eats the pussy till I squirt in his mouth. Like something crazy, right, Julia? That's what you would want to do. And then Laura be like, oh my God, did you just hear what Julia said? She said she was going to squirt in your mouth. Like, and then she'd be all freaked out. And then Joey'd be like, yeah, she did. She sure did. You know, and then Laura would be all freaked out and grossed out. But the thing is, Julia don't got the bars or the heart to say the words that would make Laura break character or break composure or anything. I definitely do. I could totally make her break composure. I could make almost anybody break composure if I try hard enough. But yeah, and I have. I mean, everybody on this panel pretty much I have. Actually, everybody on this panel, I definitely have. Even Jen B. I think I've even got her a little upset. I've gotten everybody to break their composure on this panel.
career? You know,
Honestly,
do things in
I'm
life?
gonna leave it at that because 111 is a lost cause. Obviously, he doesn't know how to fucking.
No, he's not.
He's
Shut
a
up.
lost cause.
Let me talk.
Why
I'm
would you
finished.
be so
Just
damaging
beginning.
to someone who's
No,
like
he doesn't know. He doesn't
He
get it.
feels like
Wrong,
enough
dude.
shit about
Shut up.
himself.
Let me fucking finish.
He feels like low enough.
Well, coming from a drunk ass bitch.
I
No,
can't hear 111. What's 111 saying?
Brother.
You are just
Why'd
shut
you
the
abuse
fuck
your
up and go
brother?
drink your
I'm a
fucking
highly
ass to bed.
intelligent bitch, okay?
Why'd you abuse your
And
brother?
111
Why?
has low enough.
No,
That's
he's
your
just-
little
he's
brother.
just
You're supposed
beginning.
to
He's
protect
bad
your
He's the
little brother.
opposite of a lost cause. He's a
Why do
cause
you hit your
found.
little brother, 111? That's your little
a
brother.
long
You're
time
Why
supposed
don't
ago,
to
you
you
protect
guys
him.
found it.
fucking make some sense into him.
You want
You know,
him to
because
like
at this
do
point,
that?
we've had. Bitch, shut up. You
He
fucking
already feels
skank.
like low enough on himself, and like that's not the way.
Oh, you feel much
build
better when
someone
you're
up.
a fucking alcoholic bitch that lives at your fucking house
Oh, yeah.
when you can't even fucking take care of your own fucking kid. Don't get me started, Julia. So
Damn,
please keep
we're
your
reading
mouth shut
everybody's
before I
pedigree
fucking
tonight.
Damn.
talk shit to your bitch ass.
No.
Everybody's pedigree. Everybody's, yep.
What special need,
Go
bitch?
find
You
out
have
tonight. Go
He's
find
not
out
here.
what
You're
people
an
got
idiot.
tonight.
You're an
Emotionally
absolute
and psychologically.
Responsible parent yourself and
More
then
and
you can
more
fucking
and more.
talk.
My own
You better
special
check
needs, you
your
heard?
fucking self, okay?
Right,
I'm
Jeremy.
sorry. You know. I'm gonna jump in.
Here we go,
I'm so
here we
sorry. I'm gonna
go.
jump in. Julia, you need to
Julia
put your head
versus
up your
Mike.
asshole.
Wow, Julia
111
versus
is the
Mike.
biggest piece of shit on this panel. He's called the police on people, fake swattings. He's not
Julia
special
versus
needs.
Mike.
Julia,
Not,
wake the fuck up.
at the same
Put
intellectual
Julia,
level.
put the
Fucking
bottle
drunk.
down.
Don't you
Smoke a
understand?
blunt.
Not
Bang
special
your
needs.
fucking Haitian neighbor.
What the
I'm
fuck?
telling you right now, he's an evil little piece of shit. Julia, shut the fuck up.
He's a demon.
He's an evil piece of shit.
Dude, Dr. Chinks over there tweeting like I'll go back like 5 seconds, but look at him. He's like scratchy and he's like like he does the weird little thing.
Shit.
Scratches,
Julia,
he
shut
does
the
the
fuck
weird
up.
little thing.
He's an
Yeah,
evil piece
see
of
that
shit.
little
Chin.
twitch, little twitches.
111 is evil as fuck, bro.
He's a demon.
Evil as fuck.
Demon, that's what he is. He's a demon. He just makes a
Well,
face.
just go fall.
He just makes a face when he says he's a demon. That's what it is. He does. He's a demon. He like holds like D like in his mouth when he does it. Demon. He drags the D low like that. He's a demon like that. I don't know. I guess it helps him pronounce it when he said demon. It helps him pronounce the words. I don't know.
Honestly, forever. piece of shit. Julia, shut the fuck up.
He's an
Evil piece of shit.
Demon.
Chin.
Demon.
111 is evil as fuck, bro.
He's a demon.
Evil as fuck.
Demon. They keep
Yeah,
doing
just
it
go
demon
fall
like
asleep
that.
forever.
Like
Julia,
he does it
fall
like
asleep
that. It's
forever.
weird.
Come on, Mike.
Yeah,
Come on,
Mike.
Mike.
I can't do it with Julia on the panel, Mike.
Can't say that.
Mike,
It's
come on, man.
impossible to have a conversation with Julia on
I
the
yelled
panel.
at people for you the other night about that. You know?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, because I'm actually talking actual sense.
No, but no,
You, Julia, you ramble incoherently for hours. You sound like.
Right now. Oh,
Hold
so
on.
it's possible to talk with me here right now?
Hold on a second. hold on a
Basically,
second.
yeah.
That's what the whole
Basically.
fucking world
Julia,
thinks.
Julia, hold on
Basically.
1 second. All right, look, you guys said a lot to 111. You may not like Julia's opinion, but give her the floor for a minute. Let her say her piece.
Julia's turn. She's been waiting.
She waited.
No interruptions.
Well, I was trying to fucking finish saying something, and
Oh
she fucking
wow,
interrupted.
really?
All right, I'll tell you what.
Oh, it's Julia's turn now, so just let her finish, and then you can go, Laura, please. Jeez. Joey's not gonna say that most likely, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Let Laura finish, then
I
it's
was
Julia's
trying
turn.
to interrupt.
All right. Out of fairness, we'll let Laura finish and then give you.
Wow. Nope.
Chin, this is wild. Chin, this is wild.
No, that's not right, because you know Julia's not going to shut the fuck up. That was the problem in the first place, was Julia wouldn't shut the fuck up and let anybody speak. So, I mean, it's fair and it's nice that you want to do it, but is it going to work? I don't know. I wouldn't have did it. I would just let Julia go first, because she's not going to shut the fuck up if you don't. It's just in my opinion, but we'll see. Maybe Laura could spit it out real quick. We'll see.
We got a lot of shit in our community for him flipping out like that. Laura did too. She got a lot of heat for that shit.
I said it was a lost cause having this conversation with him, because it's getting
You
nowhere.
said he was a lost
Shut
cause.
up.
Yeah, yes, I called it. Julia for the slam dunk, baby. I knew it. I knew she wasn't gonna let her speak anyway. That's what I was gonna say. Smart money would have just let Julia finish her ramble and then apologized to Laura profusely and said, "Go ahead, Laura. Rip into her if you choose, or just do what you need to say. Say what you need to say, Laura. But even if she does rip into her, don't hold Laura back, because Julia deserves it at this point." So it'd be like, cool. Normally I would have held her back, but you deserve to get laid into a little bit. So I'm just gonna let her lay into you a little bit.
Not because I said it, because he didn't have no future. This fucking bitch, Joe, shut your bitch up, please.
I know how to be.
Julia, hold on. Julia, hold on, sir. Give her a shot. I promise you. You're next. You're next.
You're next, Julia. You're next. Totally next.
What
You're
I'm
up
saying is that
next.
this conversation is a lost cause, period.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
he's not admitting to what he already did wrong.
Yeah,
He's
spit
not
it
trying
out.
to apologize. He's not trying to fix shit. All he's doing is just fucking coming up with lame ass excuses that obviously
Her
we're not gonna
babies
get
are
anywhere.
crying. Her
Like,
babies
he's
are
not right about any
crying.
of the shit that
You're
he's
not the
fucking done.
victim this time. Laura, you're
Your
always the
babies
victim.
are
I'm
the
not a victim.
victims.
I'm not a victim, because you know what? I
Look at all
can
the
actually
Indian
fucking
dudes in your
admit
life.
when I'm doing
You
when
always-
I've
you
done
always
wrong.
start shit
But
with
you're
Indian dudes. Why do you start shit with Indian dudes all the time? First it's Baba.
there you
then
go.
it's
Been
me,
acting like
then
a
it's
victim. You're
somebody
not a
else.
victim,
Oh,
boy.
you know what?
You're a fucking 21-year-old that should have enough balls to fucking apologize to people when you fucking done them wrong.
Yep.
He can't. He abuses his little brother. He's a
You did me
monster.
wrong first.
He abuses
Hold
his
on.
little
How did I do
brother.
you?
You can't
Tell me to
get
shut the
anything
fuck
good
up.
out of this kid.
Calm
right,
down,
Julia,
Like I
Dr.
said, he doesn't
Shane.
protect
Give-
his little brother.
Well,
He
that's not
abuses his
what
little brother.
He did what to his little brother? What did he say again? He does something. He abuses his little brother. He abuses his little brother, is what Dr. Chi keeps saying, which isn't fair. I mean, honestly, if he did do something to his brother, I don't know. But if his brother's out of the house, then he can't abuse his little brother. So he's not currently abusing his little brother. So why are you saying he's abusing his little brother if he can't physically abuse his little brother? If I were him, I'd be like, my brother doesn't even live in the same house as me, bro. How am I gonna abuse him? Come on, that would be my first response. I'd be like, how's he even? Like, he doesn't even live here. How am I gonna abuse him? First of all, he doesn't even live with me. Like that would be my first thing. I'd be like, just right away. I'd be like, that makes sense for you, 111. If the guy doesn't even live at your household, how are you abusing him? It'd be like, show me proof that I'm abusing him, Dr. Chink, at that point.
Brother, he's a
You could be
monster.
wrong.
Just
first.
logical
He
thinking.
abuses
Just
his
my
brother.
logical,
You can't get
critical,
anything good out
logical
of this
thinking
kid.
there.
All right,
He's a
give Julie
piece
a
of shit.
chance.
He doesn't protect
Give-
his little brother. He
Back off.
abuses his little brother.
Hold on, give Julie a chance.
You know what
Give Julie a
makes
chance.
people feel
You're an
powerful?
abuser. You're an abuser.
That's exactly
Got the
what
eye
you guys
boogies.
are.
He's got eye boogies.
What are you
Taking
doing with
advantage
your
of
drunk
someone
ass?
who you know for a fact is like at a lower intellectual level than you. Call him what
Oh yeah,
you
because you
want.
have such high IQ, right?
Call him what you want. But you guys are actually being very like.
How do we know he's at a lower intellectual
Yeah,
level?
don't
He's a
say
college
yeah.
student.
You don't define that.
He's a college student. He's
I don't-
very
Even those
smart.
bitch ass
hold
doctors
on.
can define that.
You can't
Hold on.
say that about him, Julia.
It
You
doesn't
don't
take
know.
a
Ah!
Well, still, let
I'm
him-
just saying you
hold
don't
on.
know his intellectual
Y'all
level.
are retarded, not
I know.
one of them.
Thank
That's
you.
my,
I take that as
that's
a
my
compliment.
thought, Joe. I think they're all fucking retarded. Evil is
Great.
not 111.
Okay, great.
Y'all
Moving right along.
Don't
Moving
know
right
the guy that
along.
you know is at like a lower
Favorite line of
intellectual
mine.
level than you. Then you're like saying, "Oh,
You
Julia,
don't
how
know
do you
that
do
he's
that?
He
How do you
abuses
All right,
his
let him
He's a
parents.
say.
hell of a
I know.
lot
Hold on.
smarter
Hold
than
on.
most of
Hold
these
on.
And he
people.
abuses
Let
his
it,
brother.
yo, Chin, listen. I understand you guys don't like what she's saying. I get it. But give her a chance to say it, and then you guys
Yeah,
can
I'm
respond.
good. Whatever.
I'm just saying, like, give her a chance to get it off her chest. Say what you
Yeah.
want,
He can shut
Julia.
the fuck up
Let's let her
after.
get it off her chest.
He's
Go ahead,
not
Julia.
at an
Go ahead, Julia.
intellectual level. Emotionally, he is just like you, Julia, but intellectually, he's just fine. He's actually quite sophisticated. He knows how to
He is
manipulate people falling for his
Extremely.
shit.
Yep.
Because you're a dumb
Extremely
boy.
intellectual, Julia.
You
Extremely.
You might not be
Chin,
intellectual
Chin.
enough to detect it is the thing.
Dr. Shin, he uses the guise. He uses the guise of
I said
mental
maybe. I
retardation.
didn't
Like
say
he uses the
definitive.
guise of mental retardation to manipulate. You know what I'm saying,
To
Dr. Shin? You see,
manipulate.
brother, I see it.
Use my retardation to
It's
manipulate
like-
the
myself.
masses.
Bro, brother, it's like the greatest actor you've ever seen. It's like the greatest.
Yeah, he's the greatest actor in the
Yeah,
It's
world.
all a guise. It's all a guise.
He knows exactly what he's doing.
And people like Julia, they buy into it because they don't understand the complexity of manipulation. They don't understand the complexity of manipulation. And Julie, you don't understand that you're being manipulated by him. You don't understand it.
He doesn't understand
Because Julia, you're a simpleton.
Julia,
You're a
stop
simpleton.
now.
You're a
simple-minded
simpleton.
and
You're a
inebriated. That's
simpleton.
why she doesn't get it.
Wow.
All right, Julia.
No need
Oh,
for
they're a
insults.
simpleton.
Yeah,
No need.
all right.
no
Julia.
real
Oh, they're a
balls,
simpleton,
Jeremy.
though.
What?
be
I
nice,
couldn't hear a word you said, Julia. What happened?
Yeah.
I heard something about my balls and.
Yeah, she's mumbling, and it's hard to make out what she's actually
saying you were
I'm
saying.
sorry if you got
You
mad.
said you were
I didn't mean to
talking
make you
mad.
But Chen, you understand what's going on. You
You're
completely see
talking
what's going
mad
on. You can see like 3 steps ahead what's going on with 111. You can see it.
Okay, love you, Saul. I'll talk to you tomorrow, Saul. I'm over this shit.
Right, bye,
I do have
Julia.
personal
Bye.
relationship with Saul, so fuck all of you.
Goodbye.
What? Man.
You have a
Goodbye.
nice personal
Don't
relationship.
ask
That's
her
great.
questions. Don't
Damn,
ask.
Saul.
Somebody can stand you,
We're happy.
bitch.
Just let her leave, you dumb fucking idiots. Don't ask her questions. She's like, oh, I got a good personal relationship with Saul. I'll be like, cool. I hope you don't go talk to Saul right now. And then she'll be like, haha, that's what I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go talk to Saul. And I'll be like, all right, cool. Well, have a good night. Tell Saul I said hi. Bye. Bye, Julia. And she'll be like, I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go. I'll be like, all right, cool. Bye, Julia. Bye. Bye, Julia. Bye. You know, and then eventually she'll just leave. If I keep saying bye, she'll just leave. And that would be a good way to get rid of Julia. This is just gonna inflame the Julia. You're gonna get the Julia's wrath. You know, you're gonna antagonize the Julia, and Joey's not gonna let you guys just get rid of her. You know that. So I mean, this ain't good. I feel like they're poking a hornet's nest. I don't know. I don't remember how this goes though, so I don't know. I know it doesn't go good for Mikey at some point. That's why I remember. I remember the Mikey parts. I think I might have skipped all this bullshit. Honestly, I don't know.
For you, Julia.
Oh, come on. It's not,
I don't. Oh, she left. She left. Julia left. Wow, Julia
Well,
left.
Laura caught a lot of shit
Mind
because of
blown.
that.
Mind
I don't
blown,
understand
Julia.
that
All
he
you had
was
to
able
do
to
was stick
make all
it
these
out a
phone
little
calls,
longer. You
and he's
blew it,
able to do
Julia.
all this
You
other
blew
stuff
it.
and say that he's going to drop
See?
her nudes. Where we can, and where I used to be, Brooke got blamed for being up there when thing happened.
Shit to you, and we have been trying to keep them from saying all that fucked up shit to you.
No, I'm not wishing any harm. I'm not wishing any harm. But you're a mistake.
Right now.
You don't.
He was a mistake. He's not.
Oh, I went too far. I went too far.
From all of us.
I went too far.
Tommy, what
We gotta take
in the
it
Catholic
from
Church?
Yeah, from the
No,
cells
you know?
down there saying that sophisticated stories about us. It seems like he's
There
a
we go,
little
right here,
flexible,
right
and
here,
He's not
right here.
as special.
Yeah, and the
people are
rap.
saying.
There's so many tells, Tommy.
I mean, Julia may have morals, but
And
you
there's
know,
so
we
many
also
levels of it,
see
too.
the other side
What
of
morals
things.
did Julia have?
Well, I
New
don't
kids
know.
are advanced,
Rochelle's
you know?
down there saying that she heard her fine. She has morals. We understand that. We're not beating up on us.
Well, this thing.
This kid has been doing things.
Tommy, what
Talking to us.
Julia is what we
He has,
call
but
in
he
the
learned
Catholic
them from
Church.
all of us.
And he knows exactly.
Let
what he's
Tommy
learned it
finish
from all of us,
talking.
though.
Let
Tommy,
Tommy
what-
finish
in the Catholic
talking.
Church,
Let
in
Tommy
the Catholic
finish
Church, we call
talking.
him.
Not just
Julie
us,
has a.
the
And Jeremy, he
whole-
put it on overdrive. You know what I mean? Like he
I
saw what people
know.
were
He's
doing.
Tommy's
trying
still
to make up for
trying.
lost time.
Tommy's
Yeah,
still
he
trying
put
to
it on overdrive.
finish.
He
Tommy's
was
trying to
get it.
finish.
from panel to panel.
Shouts out to
get it.
Tommy. Tommy
But
battled
Julie
through.
has.
Tommy battled through.
And he spun up the content. too.
Shouts out to
Julie
him.
has what's called the bleeding heart. She's the bleeding heart, which a lot of Catholics have a bleeding heart. In other words, they want to wish the best in you. But 111, if you're asking me, you're a
Dr.
piece of
She's
garbage.
like, yeah,
You're a piece
yeah.
of garbage. You're a charlatan. You're a fake.
I'm not.
You're not. No, I'm just saying. Hear me out. Hear me
Look
out.
at how
You're-
pressed
you're-
he has you.
You're not messed. You're not messed up. No, and I'm not pressed. But
Look,
me
he's
and
got
Chin
the
are
whole
me
chat
and
pressed.
Chin are on
He's
to
got
you.
the whole panel pressed.
111.
This kid's winning.
It's okay. 111. Me and
Yeah,
Chin
yeah.
are on to you. We know that you're a fake. You're a phony. You're a scumbag. You've harassed your son. I'm sorry, your brother,
Your son? What-
your
what?
father, your mother.
Yeah.
You harass
Wait,
everyone
wait,
around
what?
you. Bro, you literally are a mistake to the world.
No, don't say that, Mike.
That's what it is.
Don't be
Mike,
saying
that's
that.
a little
Mike.
harsh.
That's
buddy.
not good.
Negative
Don't say that about it,
reinforcement.
He
buddy.
bit his
That's a little
finger. Oh, you said that and he bit his finger. Look at. You're literally a mistake to the right. He bites his finger. He hurts himself because of what you said. He hurts himself. You could bite your finger. It hurts a little bit. It doesn't hurt that much. Like, look at. You can see the skin still raised a little bit. It doesn't hurt that much. I don't know if you bite the whole finger, it hurts a little bit more. It depends how hard you actually bite it. It doesn't seem like he's biting himself that hard, but honestly, if you're biting your fingers, it hurts a little bit. Yeah, anything you bite your fingers, it hurts. It doesn't feel good. Anybody biting your finger, it's gonna hurt. It doesn't feel good. And if they're biting as hard as they can, they could probably break your finger at some point or fracture it or just something. But I mean, at that point, you'd be able to knock them out. If they're just biting on your finger, you could probably punch them in the temple like 15 times before they break your finger. So I mean, just use your time wisely and you'll be fine, I guess. Anyway, back to this. What
little harsh.
That's not
That's
good.
negative
Right about it, buddy.
reinforcement, man.
Please, that's a little rough.
He's biting his
Mike,
finger.
what
He's
did
biting
you
his
say?
finger.
What did you say
Yeah,
again, Mike?
he's biting
What
his
did you
finger.
say
You said
again,
you're a
Mike?
disappointment to your parents. Your parents are so
what did you
There we
say?
go.
What
This
did
is where
you
it gets
say?
bad. This is where it
You're,
gets
you're a
bad.
mistake
This
to the
game
you're a
down.
mistake to the world.
You're a demon.
Mike,
You're
don't
a
say that
demon,
because
dude.
people are
Don't
saying
say
some
that,
fucked up
Mike.
shit to
Don't
you,
say that.
and we have been trying to keep them from saying all that fucked up shit to you.
No,
Yep.
I'm not wishing any harm. I'm not wishing.
Well, a lot of people think the same fucking thing about you, Mike Cerrone, and we don't say that shit to you, Mike Cerrone, okay? So why would you say this to this young fucking kid? Like, we sugarcoat your 50-something-year-old ass from these kind of comments, but you feel like you could just fucking berate them upon this young 21-year-old in the community in front of all of us, and we're not going to call you out on it, even though we all showed your ass from the same kind of comments that hurt your little bitch pussy ass, Mike. So, like, the thing is, you want to be in the lion's den, but you ain't a lion. You're pretending to be a lion, Mike. You're wearing the little fake mane. You're pretending to be a lion, but you're just a bobcat. You're just mangy. You're not a lion. You're just another little mangy running around wearing a mane, I think. And you probably want to feast with the lions, but you need to start behaving like a lion and not a mangy, but you behave like mangy. And that's your problem. You behave like Mankey. If I'm being honest, you behave like Mankey or Primate or whatever, but like still, one of the monkeys, one of the monkey Pokemon. You behave like a monkey Pokemon.
Harm, but you're a mistake.
Right now.
You don't fit in.
He was a mistake. He's not a mistake. He's
Hi,
not a
Purple.
mistake.
Hi.
He's
You
playing the
don't fit
game.
in. You don't fit in. And
everybody
No, he's
is.
a
And
piece
what-
of shit for beating on his
he
parents
knows
and his
what he's
little
doing
brother.
is all
He's
we're
a piece
saying.
of shit.
Yep,
He's a piece of
he
shit for
does.
terrorizing his
Don't
parents
think
and
he's
beating
a
on his
fucking
little
That's it. That's all it is. That's all it is.
piece of
I
shit.
do what I do. But
That's
one
too
level,
rough.
listen,
Too rough.
my son Nicholas, you saw my son Nicholas.
My
My
son
son Nicholas loves me. He's a beast. He's a great man. He's achieving good things in life. What have you done in your life, 111? What have you
He
done?
just started. He is.
You'd be like, dude, it'd be like, cool. You compare him to your son, a random ass guy he doesn't know, Mike. Oh, cool. My son's doing great things. Why aren't you 111? My son's like fucking 10 years older than you, 111. But why aren't you where he is? It would be like, because he's 10 years older than me, Mike, Give me 10 years and then we'll check where your bitch ass son is. Probably in the grave. I'm just kidding, but probably, just more than likely, you take a 10-year bet on people and they tend to die on you. Honestly, you don't want to take a 10-year bet on people because they will die on you. I guarantee it. You don't think they will, but they do. 10-year bets do not pay off well.
Had a chance to do anything.
That's where
Jeremy, my
the
son had a
insurance
job at
that's where the
15.
insurance
This guy's
companies make
21.
all their money.
21.
That's how they make their money.
These are new kids, though.
The insurance company.
I know.
They
But
rake it in
the
there.
thing is that 111, you want to bastardize other people. You got to know what that means. You want to
His
bastardize other
future is
people.
doomed to
Ostracize,
forever.
ostracize,
That's
is
it. That's all
there
he
or
has to look for.
bastardize?
More and more
What does
digital
that mean?
bullshit.
I thought
Without
last
a
week you
parent,
guys were cool.
like make them without.
No,
a
we're
parent?
not cool. We're not cool.
You wanna
I
make
knew
them
about him
without a
talking crap
parent?
about me for months. And I've been, and me and Chin knew about.
Would bastardize mean they want to take away your daddy? Like I got to check that, but bastardize, you want to bastardize me, like make it like I never had a dad or a mom or whatever. I never had daddy or a mommy or whatever. You want to bastardize me. So like that just sounded a little gay to me, Mike. It sounds like you're like, oh, you want to bash, like you'd be like, oh, you want to make me into a bastard, make it like I never had a daddy. I don't know. It just sounds a little gay to me. Yeah, it's just my weird mind, but still.
About it for months. 111, you're a turncoat, you're a scumbag, you're a piece of trash.
Oh, come
Is
on.
what you are. You're a piece of trash. You'd be better off in the toilet being flushed. That's what you'd be better off being.
Come on, Mike.
That's what you. I'm just being honest.
Mike,
Just being honest.
Mike, you're losing the crowd by saying that. Come on.
I don't care. I don't
You're going
care.
too
You can
far.
You're doing really good.
bounce me anytime you want.
No, Mike, it's too
But
rough.
111 he's not a good person. He talks shit about this panel everywhere he goes. In Discord, he talks crap about Vegas Valley. And then he lies. He lies about me and Shen. He lies about us constantly.
He does lie, but so does a lot of people. And I don't want to say he's not a mistake.
You deserve to get raped.
He lied to
You
me.
deserve to get raped. Wow.
I was talking crap in Bob's Discord.
Wow.
Or Bob's channel. That's not.
He said Mike deserves to get R-worded and F'd up the A wazoo. Twice. He said it twice. Mike deserves to get F'd up the A twice. He deserved to get R-worded, Mike, and F'd up the A twice. Separate occasions, hopefully. Hopefully the raping and the R-wording of the ass is different R-wordings, Or actually one's just an R-wording and one's invited. We don't know which one's which yet. Guessing the R-wording wasn't
True.
I
It's
think people are
not
jealous
true.
of this extremely
Just
unique
guessing.
human.
No, and then
really,
Dr.
really
Chen,
unique human, and I think a lot of y'all
Dr.
are
Chen
jealous.
was nice enough
Dr.
to check
Chen,
it. Dr.
you're
Chen
gonna
checked
get
it. He
into
said that
Dr.
never
Chen.
happened.
You're gonna get
So
it up to
111, once
wazoo,
again,
too.
you're a liar. You're an absolute liar.
You're getting into. Yeah, cut out my leg.
I'm sorry, what'd you
Don't
say?
say that.
Come on, bro.
Let's
Yeah,
not
cut
say
out my
that.
leg.
Yeah,
Jeez.
they're gonna try to.
Yeah.
Don't say that word. Don't
Oh,
say
like
that
I
word.
got
111, did that
Got a
Ken,
freaking.
watch. 111, did that ever happen to you? Did anyone, And anyone
Gotta
ever do
have
that
some
to you? And
Alright.
I'm asking.
Let's
I'm asking.
not ask
That's
about
personal.
that.
Do we
And I
want to
wouldn't
know
wanna know
that?
anyway.
Why would
I know,
we
I know,
want to know
but
that?
Jeremy, he brought it
Well,
up.
You
He
don't
brought
wanna
it up.
know.
But Jeremy, my
I don't
brother,
want
he brought it up.
to
He
know.
brought
Nobody
it up.
wants to know.
So I want to ask
Nobody
him, man
wants
to
to
man.
Wanna say
know.
something
I want to
fucking
ask
too.
him, man to man, did that
Nobody
ever happen to
knows.
You
you?
want to
Did it
be
ever happen
acting
to
up,
you?
Mike?
I don't want to know.
Maybe your son started working when he was 15 because his daddy was not working himself. You know, was
I
that it?
Yeah, Laura.
Okay.
Exactly. No,
Laura-
I'm not trying to be a bitch, but if you're gonna be
Laura.
saying that but that
So
kind of
I'm
fucked up
50.
shit,
I'm 50
then
years
that's
old. I
not what
haven't
I'm
worked
saying.
in
Keep it
35
simple.
years. I haven't worked in 35 years.
Because
The unlikely hero of the story, fucking Laura, out of all random ass bitches that's mad at the world, she chooses to fucking pick the right person to be mad at. Hey, be mad at Mike because it's the right time to be mad at Mike because he's doing a stupid fucking thing, you know? So you could put your anger to some good use here because you see Mike doing a stupid thing and then you come in and bitch him out with your anger and your ability to, enforce your, whatever you do, your particular talents you got, Laura, whatever they are. I don't know them, but you got them. Whatever it is, it's bitching people out, that's for sure. But this is the right time to do it, and this is going to make you look way better, Laura, in the long run. Because, yeah, Mike's been deserving an ass kicking for a while now. Honestly, it's just hard setting him up for the ass kickings because he's wise to him. He tries to run away from all the live streams now because he's like, they're just gonna kick my ass again. They were like, well, quit acting like a bitch and people will quit kicking your ass, Mike. Quit doing bitch shit and people will quit kicking your stupid bitch ass. Quit being a bitch and people won't kick your bitch ass anymore. That's really all it is. Just figure it out, Mike. You got it, Mike. I believe in you.
this is at the end of the day, he's still a 21-year-old. He still has a fucking future ahead of him. Do not say those kind of fucked up shit to him. You don't know this, Mike. Just because you have no future does not mean that he can't have a future.
His future's over.
He has no future.
No, Mike. He's
Future's
like
over.
half your age, okay? Not even half your age. At the end of the day, he can run his mouth and act like fucking so immature, but you're a grown ass man talking like that about a fucking about a teenager. Knock that shit off, or else you're gonna have
there you go.
That's not a teenager.
Look at Dr. Ching. Look at Dr. Ching.
Oh my God.
Dr. Ching's broken. Dr. Ching's broken.
Joe, I gotta run. I gotta clip this. I gotta clip this and send this to the detective. He's gonna put two in the That's not a
I
teenager.
swear to God, Mike, I'll put two in your chest.
Wow. Why would you say that with 11? You were doing so good. You were winning the battle. And you had people coming to your defense, 111. You had Laura coming to your defense. You were starting to win the battle. Why would you start saying, oh, I'm going to put you in your chest. I'm going to shoot you in my fucking pretend guns I have somewhere. Hidey-ho. You don't actually have guns, 111. You know that, right? You don't have guns. You know that. We all know that. So why are you pretending you do, and why are you pretending you're going to hurt people? Why do you even think about hurting people so much? You think about revenge and hurting people so much. It's pathetic. It's actually disgusting to see that that's what your whole mind is consumed of, is hurting people and revenge. It is really sad. Your life and your mentality is being wasted, 111. If you could think of doing things that are productive for the world and happy and good, that'd be better than what you're currently doing. But if you don't want to do that, then we're gonna watch your downfall and we're gonna fucking laugh at it either way, 111, because you're part of our crew now. Not part of our crew as in like I like you, but part of our crew as in you're part of the community and you're a locale or something. You could be something else, but if you choose to be a locale, that's on you. It's still to be determined, honestly. So it's on you, 111, what you decide to be, but you're part of the community now. You can't get away from that. You can't just undo that. That's a done deal. You're part of the community now. You leave the community and pretend, oh, I never was part of the community. I was never part of that community. No, you were part of it, and you were probably a lolcow in it, and that's probably why you left it, most likely. But yeah, that's a big part of this. 111. This is gonna stick with you for your whole YouTube career.
Oh my God! Don't say that. Oh wow.
Joe, I gotta run. I gotta clip this. I gotta clip this and send this to the detective. He's gonna put 2 in my chest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put 2 in your chest.
Well, nobody's scared of him, Mike. I know you ain't scared of a fucking 21-year-old. Knock it off.
He's not a mistake.
A 10-year-old can take someone's life. A 21-year-old saying they're going to put 2 in your chest is a viable threat. It's a viable threat.
You know what? It's a viable fucked
That's
up shit.
That's not a viable threat.
He doesn't. That he's a fucking regret to everybody or mistake.
He is a
You don't
regret.
say that to someone.
You'd be like, Mike Cerrone, I'm gonna put 2 in your chest. Mike, this is me, Angel Borrego of Phoenix, Arizona. I'm going to put 2 right in your fucking chest, Mike Cerrone. Do you consider that a viable threat? If you do, call the cops. Yeah, I mean, if you really do, Mike Cerrone, I mean, we've been friends for like 3 or 4 or 5 years, whatever, 6, 7, 9 years now. Mike, come on. I can lie to them, be like, we've been friends for like 17 years. Mike's just trying to act like he don't know me all of a sudden. And then you'd be in trouble, Mike, because you'd be proven wrong, basically, that you knew me and you knew I wasn't going to do anything to you at a certain point, and that you were just being a little whiny bitch, and you're wasting the police's time. And I think that is the inevitable case with a lot of these things, is that if you keep wasting the police's time, it's going to be proven that you're a little whiny bitch, and that you're going to end up losing your court case, and you're going to end up losing a lot of your time, money, and efforts, and even standing on the YouTube platform, because I'm guessing if you're like 111 or the people that are trying to feed off of that, you will want a win, in the law, whatever case, whatever case. If people win these cases, apparently it makes their YouTube careers. I don't know. Anyway, all right, we'll roll this. I'm just rambling again. I'm a little drunk and a little bit high. I should be higher. I'm a little too drunk. I need to get more higher. I think that's the thing. I'm gonna get a little high. I'm gonna smoke a little weed. We get a little high. Then we'll watch the other video.
Parents hate him.
It doesn't matter. Your parents hate you too, and you don't see nobody fucking bringing it up.
Look at him biting. Oh, he came in biting hard. Oh, he came in like,
take a step fucking back and calm the fuck down. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Should I lay off? Should I lay off? If you tell me
we are all fucking. You know what? Most of us are parents here. So all I'm saying is like, back the fuck up for a fucking second. You know what I mean?
So a 21-year-old can say whatever they want to say.
No, they can't, and that's the reason why we're trying to check him too.
Do you see the hypocrisy?
That's the reason we're trying to check him too, but that does not mean. Listen, Mike. That does not make it right for you to fucking come at him like that and say those fucked up shit. I know. He's not a
Chin. Look.
Calm down, 111.
Don't laugh at that.
He's hurting himself, Mike. He's biting himself, yanking his thumb out of his teeth. It hurts a little bit when you bite yourself. It hurts, depending how hard you bite yourself. You could bite yourself really hard, and it could really hurt. He might be biting himself really hard, but he's biting himself, and it hurts you. Even if you don't try, when you bite yourself, it hurts. That hurts. It doesn't hurt a lot, but it hurts. Can it hurt a lot? If I bit myself harder, yes. Can it hurt a lot? Yes. If I bit a lot harder, because a normal human man or woman can bite pretty fucking hard. So, yeah, it can hurt. If he's really biting himself that hard, it can hurt him. The fact that you're getting off on him, Mike, just makes you a little bit sick, in a way. You shouldn't be getting off on the fact that he's hurting himself, biting himself. Even though it's stupid, you're fucking stupid for doing it 111 in the first place. You're fucking dumb for hurting yourself because, oh, Mike made me offended, so I hurt myself like a little bitch. You know, but the fact that you're doing it and that Mike's egging you on and the guy's over twice your age, you know, it just says that you're fucking stupid 111. You're really fucking stupid, right? But this guy should be more like, he should have more wherewithal. You should be more aware of the situation, and he should know that this isn't okay to berate you and try to get you to hurt yourself for his amusement. You should know that. And that's his fault, 111, because the fact that you're hurting yourself means that you're in dire need. You're bad. You're in bad standing. The fact that you're hurting yourself 111 means you're pathetic, you're sad, you're in desperate need of help. All right? You're pathetic, you're sad, you're in desperate need of help already, 111, because you're hurting yourself. So you're pathetic, you're weak as fuck. You're weak as fuck because you're hurting yourself. You're pathetic, you're sad, you're lonely, you're hurt, whatever, you know, whatever stupid shit that's making you hurt yourself, whatever dumb faggoty shit. But it's like, you know, you just gotta get over that shit. And if you can't get over that shit, I mean, then yeah, like, you know, dumb assholes are gonna make you K-word yourself or hurt yourself, and you better get over that shit, because if you don't, they're gonna keep doing it until you do enough damage to hurt yourself long term enough for you to not be on their radar anymore, and then you won't be their problem anymore. And that's how that works. Basically, you solve the problem for them. Basically, they get you sad enough about yourself that you do something about yourself for them to not have to worry about you being competition or interfering with their product or their plans. You know, it'd be like, cool, that weird retarded guy killed himself. That's good. That'll probably sell a couple sneakers or whatever. That's always good. If 111 kills himself, we could totally sell a couple sneakers. It'd be like, I'm 111. I like wrapping the shoes. And I'll write it on the shoe and I'll sell it for $140. You know why? Because a normal one would have sold for $60. And I want to get at least 200% plus. Fuck that.
Don't laugh about that. That's not funny.
That is funny.
No.
Tommy.
I'm just getting you guys the game. I'm giving you guys the game.
Sorry. You're calling him a kid. You're calling him a kid. He's 21 years old.
Well, you know what? My daughter is younger than him.
With
So
the
to me,
Can't
face
give
on.
these people the game. Come on.
But, so a kid,
You guys
what,
can't handle
21-year-old
the game.
can call a fake
he's a
swatting
fucking
on
dumb
somebody,
adult
and
that
that's,
wants to
and
act
that's
stupid.
okay? And that's okay?
Mike, do you want me to go at it with you right now, or else
Chin,
do
am I
you
in a
want to
different
fucking just
dimension?
take 5 minutes
Dr. Chin,
and
am I in a
back the
different
Stole that
dimension
from
right now? Different
Ladybug.
dimension?
You stole that from
Mike,
Ladybug. Mike stole that from fucking Ladybug, and I don't know why he keeps saying it. Am I in a different dimension? Am I in a different dimension? And like, bro, you stole that from fucking Ladybug. Give it back to her. Give it back, Mike. Give it back and say, I'm sorry I took it, Ladybug. Give it back to her. But you stole that shit from her, Mike. You know you did. Am I in a different dimension? No, that was Ladybug. You didn't say that, Mike. You said pating and some other shit, but you didn't say that, Mike. Come on.
20-year-old
My
man
question is, do you
calls
want
the
me to go
police
at it with
on
you,
you
or
and
do you want
lies
to take a
lies
step
to
back?
911 and lies to 911. Lies. And that's okay?
Mike, my question is, do you want me to go at it with you, or do you want to
You
take a
can do
step
whatever
back?
the fuck you
Yeah,
want.
Right?
You can do whatever you
111's got you
want.
so out of
No,
your
it's because
bag
you need
right
to learn
now.
when
Do
to
whatever
shut the
you
fuck
want.
up.
Working him, Tommy.
You need to learn when
Now
to
he's
shut the
working
fuck
you,
up.
Mike.
Whatever you
That's what I'm saying. And Tommy's right. Laura's right. Mike needs to learn when to shut the fuck up. They're trying to correct the situation with 111, which they perceive to be out of control. But the truth is, there's a lot of manipulation being thrown here. It's not just from Dr. Chink. It's from Mike. It's from freaking Joey a little bit. It's from Jeremy a little bit. It's from Laura and Tommy a lot of it. And Dr. Chink a lot of it. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff being thrown around here. If I were 111, I'd sit here, I'd listen, I'd absorb, and I'd say very little. And the things I say would be very methodical and very precise. But that would just be me because I'm good at my job, you know? So these are the things I would do in this situation. I'd be like, hey, if I'm getting fucking ground pounded by a bunch of people, they're all out to attack me, maybe I would just chill and watch and see, you know, maybe just wait, you know, wait for an opening or something. If everybody's out to get me and everybody hates me, maybe I'll just be quiet for a while and wait for an opening at the very least, you know, something, you know, but, you know, unless, you know, somebody's asking me a direct question, then I jump in and be like, fuck yeah, this is why this or that. I'd probably unload if anything, but you know, it depends if it's the right time to unload or not.
He doesn't have to lift a finger to do it.
Might
either.
not be.
You notice that?
You never know.
Like
But 111 called 911 and said I was gonna K-word myself,
And
K-word
that's
my
why
family,
we're
K-word
trying
my
to get to him
neighbors.
right now.
And he
That's
did
why
that,
we're
and
having this conversation. But that don't mean that we're fucking
also
telling him
released my
that he's
social.
a fucking mistake.
He's
Mike,
facing
shut the fuck
federal
up,
charges.
dude.
He's facing federal charges.
Well, let
That's
the
true.
law
That
fucking
is
handle
true.
that part. You know, like
Exactly,
why the fuck are you bringing it up every 5 minutes? Let him
111.
fucking.
When's the last time Detective Brooks called you? When's the last time? Was it
Oh my!
yesterday?
See that's what I mean. That you become a fucking sex
yesterday?
story when you keep on bringing the fucking shit up.
Detective Brooks, like what's
Whitney, what's up, Whitney?
Yeah.
Detective Brooks.
Tommy, I'm no snitch, bro. But he
Yeah, I'm
called
no
my house
snitch,
You're a
but I call the
snitch.
cops.
You're a
34
fucking
times a night.
snitch.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Yeah, 34 times a night.
Julia,
Bro, Mike said he's no snitch. Mike, you've called the cops literally at least 100 times since I've known you on YouTube. And that hasn't been very long. That's been like at the very least 4 years, most likely, maybe 4 to 5 years, somewhere in that range, right? I've known you, Mike Cerrone. You've called the cops at least 100 times, probably like 20 in one night sometimes. So, like, you probably literally called the cops well over 100 times, honestly. Like, the thing is that you do this. You do call the cops. You abuse this. You abuse the cops. It's fucking, like, you call them your friends when they come to your house, bro. That's the thing. It's like, bro, like, they're not your friends. They just gotta come to your house because you called them. That doesn't make them your best friends. Oh, he's my best friend because he always comes when I call. It'd be like, because he's a fucking cop. That's his job, Mike. He has to come to your house when you call him. And eventually he's going to arrest your ass for doing it. He's going to get mad at you and arrest you, Mike. You need to quit calling them. Just, all right. I don't know. I got caught up on a rant. Something Mike said triggered me there. All right, we'll get back to the video. Something Mike said triggered me. Mike, you need to quit calling the police because eventually you're going to be the one to get arrested, you dumb fucking piece of shit. You need to quit doing that. Quit being fucking stupid, Mike. Quit being fucking stupid. Seriously, Mike. Mike, eyes, Mike. I'm drunk. You're fucking stupid. Quit being fucking stupid. Seriously, Mike. Quit calling the cops. Quit calling them on yourself. Quit calling them on 111, first of all. Don't call them on 111 ever again. If you're smart, you will never do that again. If you're dumb as fucking fuck, which I know you are, you're going to do it again because you're a fucking idiot. But you think you're right, and you're not right, Mike. You're just a dumbass. You and him are both going to end up in serious trouble if you both keep pursuing this. You're both going to end up in serious fucking trouble. Most likely, you're going to end up in more trouble than him, Mike, because you've said the worst things. And it's all recorded. All of it's recorded. All of it can be proved in court. So, I mean, you know, If I were 111 or his parents, I'd be recording these live streams. I'd be looking for parts where Mike might have antagonized him. Mike might have like told him to do something he shouldn't have did, even though the 111 kid's a bit slow. You know, that will play in court. That will play anywhere. So I mean, hey, if Mike's leading the witness and the witness is slow, allegedly, then that's kind of a no-brainer. It'd be like, yeah, well, the guy leading them was wrong then because the person was slow. So you can't just lead a slow person to your conclusion and then be like, well, I won the case because I convinced the retard. That's not a good way to win the case. So.
Julia just
I've
said
tried
that
it.
you
I've
are
tried
no
it.
longer
I
off
have.
limits.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
You're on a
Tried it
What did I
9
do?
times. I've been
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of
You didn't like
cases.
her.
I do what I
9
do.
times.
I do
9
what I
times.
do.
Jeremy.
All losses. All 9.
Julia's
Allegedly.
pissed at you now.
Allegedly.
Hey,
Yeah, it's great. It's fantastic.
I didn't mean to do nothing.
She said
It's a
bad
misunderstanding.
move. She said bad
Mm.
move.
I'm trying
What'd
to
you
fix
do?
this shit, bro.
What'd you do, man? What the heck?
I don't
Bad
know because
boys,
I couldn't
bad
hear her.
boys.
And then she
What
just
you
kept
gonna
saying
do?
more and more, and I couldn't hear her because everybody's screaming and banshee
I know.
shrieking.
I try to be calm. I try to
Jeremy, I know what happened is because you agreed with me.
because it does get a little chaotic sometimes.
All good.
What's up? We got Whitney in the house.
So what? Who gives a fuck about her?
Oh yeah.
What? Damn, why you dissing Whitney?
Oh yeah.
She's constantly running her fucking mouth in the chat about me and shit. Well, I can always be fucking hostile too.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know all the backdrop.
Yeah, maybe you should try reading your chat a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, Joe? Ban me, Joey. Please
No.
ban me.
No, just chill out. Tell us, 111. I'm gonna give you the floor. Tell us how much of a bitch Mike is.
Yeah, don't interrupt
Joe,
him, guys.
You let Dr. Chin and Mike. Joe, you let Dr. Chin and Mike bully me so much.
No, I didn't.
Joe, you know what? If this is a platform to bully others,
He's feeding off the
stop.
chat. He's feeding off the chat. Very sophisticated one.
He's working the chat and the panel at
He's
the same
reading what we're
time.
writing, and
At
he's
20.
now feeding off of it.
111. These are the repercussions of your actions.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
no, you platform. If you're cool with people,
Yo,
Some people think an hour's too
Dr.
long.
C, I don't like. Come on, man. Try to put clothes on people.
He's used to running the
Clothes
show
on him, he said.
at his house, Joe, and he can't do that on
Yeah.
here.
Doesn't
Doesn't work the same.
111.
He's totally used to that.
111. Here's the problem. You're going over to all these channels and you're saying stuff about people, and then when you come back to my panel and you run into these people, they're pissed off at you, and they got something to say because they're fucking mad about what you said. So
But Joe-
I'm not bullying you. I didn't ask them. This is what happens when you go on all these multiple channels, spread lies about people, and you're saying some really heinous stuff about these people. Bad accusations that could really get these people harmed in real life if someone thought that those accusations were true. That's why they're mad when they're seeing you over here. I'm not bullying you. I didn't ask these people to do it. But if I don't let you hear their anger, you're never really going to truly know how your actions get people angry. And if you don't know that, then you may do that somewhere out in public and possibly get harmed. So you need to see how people get angry because of the things that you say. Because all these people were your friends before.
Joe, you know
Chin was your
I
friend
went
before.
after these people
Mike was
'cause
your
these
friend
people
before.
hated me from day one.
No, they didn't.
No, he was
No,
never
he
my
didn't.
friend. Mike was never my friend.
Mike was gracious about a week or two ago. He dropped the beef with you.
He was never my friend.
And then
Like Mike was
you-
never my
he
friend.
Before
was.
that, yeah.
He was, because after that, when someone was picking on you, he had your back and
Yeah,
stood
he
up
had your
for
back
you.
pretty good.
No,
And
the
then you-
reason I
you
decided
turn
to
on
drop the beef with Mike is because he has legal cases on me. He has legal cases on me.
There is
That's
that
why I
aspect.
dropped the beef
I
with
get-
Mike.
Okay.
I get it, yeah.
Okay,
There's a bit of
111.
extortion going on, yeah.
111. Ask yourself this. Why is there legal cases going on against you? Because you called his family and
You know, Joe, as
Yo.
someone who has been in the system, you know how people accuse other people. You know how people weaponize the system against people.
I get it, but at the same time, you admitted you did it.
I only took credit for what Dr. Chin did.
What?
Dr. Chin made the first phone calls on Mike. I followed Dr. Chin.
Okay, well, you still did it though.
Okay. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry to step in, brother. Dr. Chin did no calls on me. It's all you.
Actually, you did.
It's all you.
Remember when he
It's
called
all
on
you.
the video?
It's all you, man.
No, it's not all me, Mike.
And the
Dr. Chin made the first calls on you.
detective the detective thought it was a woman because your voice is yes. They thought it was a woman.
Mike, shut up! I'm getting.
Thought it was a woman. Chin, they thought it was a woman that called.
You know what, Mike? Dr. Chin made the few phone calls.
I heard the recording, right? So Brooks, Brooks let me hear it, right? Brooks let me hear it.
That's fucking old news. Let's stop. Let's stop.
And he goes, yes, he's
Mike, that's old news. Let the law enforcement take care of that part.
And it's him. It's him.
Mike, I thought you said you were supposed to be on panel with 111, and yet you are here.
111, just admit that you did all this stuff on your own. Just admit it.
Admit it. Good morning, Samantha. Good morning.
People's did calls to you.
Good morning.
They could all be on the hook because they all did illegal shit.
Jeremy, my friend. The only way I talk to a detective is because when he called the cops on Joe's live stream with the cops outside his house, out there, they called
crazy on the fingers,
and then someone called me, and I explained to them what was going on, and that was it.
That's a great
But I wasn't the one to initiate the contact to the police.
Again, like if you guys are paying attention, 111 is sitting here just straight up taking abuse and nonsense. They've been talking mad shit about a 111 for at least an hour now. We can all agree it's been at the very least a whole ass hour. 111 just sat there and took it. And I mean, that is a feather in the guy's cap. That is a feather in your crown, 111. That is a big feather in your crown right now. This crown you don't know you have. Everybody doesn't see it. You just got a nice, strong feather in it. A very strong feather. And honestly, one of the hardest to break of the feathers that's going to be in your crown. And it comes from taking a licking, a beating, a lashing, a shellacking, a whacking, a shamacking, a tamacking, a tobacking, whatever it is. You know, you're taking it and it sucks. But that is how you get that feather. And I mean, at least you're getting the feather. If you leave anything from this, at least you left with the feather, you know? Like, I mean, you might have got your ass kicked. You might have got beat up. You might have got abused. You might be real mad when you leave this situation. But you're going to leave with that feather because you earned it, you know? You really earned it. You stood there and you took a lot of abuse. And that deserves the feather at a certain point. If you could get the abuse feather, you'd be like, well, I stood here and I took abuse from everybody on panel for hours. You know, like just for hours straight. I didn't say too much to you guys. You just berated me. You bullied me and you abused me for hours. If I can withstand that, that deserves a feather in the cap. And I will say, hey, 111, if you can withstand this, you show your face again, you get that feather in the cap. Next time you show up, you get that feather in the cap. I mean, just it's something, you know, people would notice. They would notice. They'll be like, damn, you know, because you went through this, and the people that saw you go through this, they're going to be like, damn, bro. If you could go through this, I mean, you could probably take some later abuse at the very least, and they're not thinking you're done for, you know, because they're like, oh, this guy's done for. He's done. He's turning it in. And once you start turning it in, you're done. Then you set yourself on that path, and that's where you end up. You end up done. You end up turned in. You know, you don't want to turn yourself in and be like, oh, I'm done. I'm done. Whatever. Then, yeah, that's not good. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. 111's my if I got to give you any advice, 111, I say keep fighting. Keep trying to be strong. Keep fighting for what you believe in and what you believe for. And people shouldn't talk down on you just because you're Indian or treat you shitty just because you're Indian. And I don't think they necessarily do that, honestly. I think they treat you a little shitty or talk down on you because they don't like you for certain reasons, like things you did to them, most likely, or whatever, you know? Stuff you got to work on still, 111. You still got stuff to work on. You could always be a better human. Even though you got that feather in your cap for taking abuse, you could always be a better human still. You can always try to be a better person. And that is God's goal. Just always be a better person. Always be gooder. Be good. It's not a word to be gooder, but just be good and be gooder if you can each day, you know? Just make up new words and make things your own. Make up your own words and make things your own, basically. It's your world. We're all just living in it. 111. When you realize that, that's when you'll take control of your own reality.
So let's knock it off already. Change subject. Like all this fucking.
I'm trying to answer what Jeremy was saying. 111. You're a cop caller. You're a bitch. You called the police.
And so are you, Mike. Stop it.
Wait,
no,
Mike.
I didn't call the police.
Yes, you did.
You called the cops on yourself, Mike.
They recorded it, Mike, and they said that you impersonated an officer.
Mike, hold on.
I impersonated an officer?
I got the recording, bro.
Hold on.
Show me the recording.
I don't watch that shit.
Mike,
they got the recording. They got the recording. I don't want
it. Up in your kitchen and talk to me. Remember?
Yeah, but I didn't call them.
Who did?
He did.
No, you did. You did, Mike.
No, he did.
No.
I would call the police.
Mike called the police one night, right? Mike called the police one night. He called them to his own house, and they showed up in full force. One of them ended up talking to Joey on live stream, and like Joey was like, hey, blah, 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 whatever. But the thing is, Mike was the one that called them to his house. Like a day or two before, 111 called the police to his own house at the apartment complex or whatever. He's like, I'm waiting in the gym. You guys can meet me at the gym. And he's like, yeah, this Mike guy, he's gonna get me or whatever. I don't know. But you know, two wrongs don't make a right, Mike, and you're supposed to be smarter and better, so we don't expect you to fuck up in the way we expect him to fuck up. We don't hold you to the same standard, Mike. We hold you to a higher standard because we believe more in you and your capability and your mental fortitude and all that good stuff. So the fact that we believe more in you is just a bit of a letdown to us, you know, sadly, instead of glad surprise. It's just a letdown.
On myself?
Mike called him after 111 did something. Mike did call on 111, not on himself, though. He might have accidentally called on himself.
No, not at all.
You called the police that day.
They came to your house. They went to your house, Mike. They went to your house after you called them.
This is the whole thing. I'm gonna close in because I'm
getting tired. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave.
Getting tired of the bullshit. Jeremy,
I'll make you leave.
I'll make you lick what? I'll make you lick.
I don't give a fuck what people are saying. Jeremy, I'll tell you the truth, my brother.
I swear to God, I'll make you lick.
He called the cops on himself. When they were outside on Joe's live stream, and he was saying that I was
in the gym. Yeah,
he said I was threatening his life, and they looked back, and that never happened. It never happened. And then a detective contacted me, asked me if I'd like to press charges on 111, and I said yes, I would.
God damn it! We heard this story like 20,000 times already.
This is making no nonsense, by the way.
I know.
So you guys need to quit calling the cops.
I never initiated.
Then we're gonna have problems.
Yeah, we're all gonna have problems soon.
With the police.
We're all gonna be in trouble soon.
Never initiated.
I'm not going to court. I'm not going to court, by the way.
No one's photos of you.
That's not even you. What are you talking about?
Just so everybody knows, like, if they summons me to court, Like, unless I have like a subpoena where I will go to jail if I don't show up, I'm not gonna show up. Unless they're gonna arrest me if I don't show up, I just won't show up. I'll be like, fuck that, I'm not going to court. I don't care what Joey and 111 might have did. I'm not gonna be involved in it. I'm not gonna be a witness. Even if I am a witness, I'm not gonna be very reliable. I'll be like, well, Your Honor, I was high the whole time on marijuana and tomato beers, sir or madam. You know, like, so I don't remember a lot. And then, I just go from there. I'd be like, that was my whole time. Every time I was on YouTube, I was high or drunk, sir or madam. And then I would just be like, I do not remember. I do not recall. My memory's a bit fuzzy, but I can embellish if you want, and then I would just embellish if they let me. That'd be totally fun. I'd just make up shit. I'd be like, well, yeah, we were gonna have tea and crumpets.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's using
Dude,
AI photos of me.
Yo,
You're talking about photos? 111, you were talking about sending my fucking boo pic around without my
No,
consent.
Mike,
So what does
don't
it say
do
about
it,
you?
Mike.
Building
Really,
in
Mike?
Trinity, just jump off.
No,
No.
Mike, man, you booed Mike right now too because he's fucking acting up.
Wow,
Why you
Mike.
say stupid shit like that?
Yeah,
Mike?
he's biting his finger.
needs to go.
You made him
They
bite
were
his
saying that about you, and I.
Because he needs to go where, Mike? Like, this is the sick part of Mike Cerrone. Is like, because he needs to go where, Mike? Where does he need to go? He needs to go. 111 needs to go. He needs to go to the graveyard. He needs to be dead. You guys, he needs to be fucking dead. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Mike? No. 111's a young little adult man. He's a young little adult man. He's a big guy. He's probably more heavier and maybe even taller than me. I don't know. But he's a little young guy. You know what I mean? Like, he's young. He's young. Like, 21 is young. That's your prime time beginning of your prime, literally. That's like the literal beginning of your fucking prime, because you're allowed to do everything you want to do now. But you got all the energy to do it for like a certain amount of years, maybe like 5 to 6 years, maybe 7 or 8 if you're lucky, maybe 12 if you're really lucky. But like, you got a lot of time to do what you want to do, 111. So for him to be writing you off in your prime time is just crazy, like, that's crazy. This is your prime, 111. You're in your prime time, bro. Like, live it up, do what you can, have your fun. I know I did. I definitely went through my prime in a very good way. It could have been better, a little bit better, just a little bit. I mean, there's very few things I would change, but maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3 tops, 4, maybe 4. I don't know, but whatever. Not very many things I would change, but still, prime time. Banana was doing prime time banana things. Like, totally prime time banana things. It was all about my penis and laying the rod and ejaculations and conquest and vaginas and stuff. That's all it was. And it was really just the same one, just dominating the same vagina over and over. But whatever, I don't care. I had a good, young years. 111, you can have those good times. You could totally have those good times. You can get girlfriends, you can have sex, you can have fun. You could go out and do things. You could get drunk at Applebee's and then go home and fuck a girl that you met at Applebee's. 111, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of potential there. You can fuck a girl in the Applebee's, like, bathroom one day. It's probably not a goal, actually. That's not a good goal. I was like, you probably could, but you shouldn't, because you'll probably get caught. Plus, yeah, I don't think they got family restrooms there. So they'll be like, why are you both going into that restroom, Plus, I think they got public restrooms, so you can't even lock the door, really, Yeah, it's the family ones, you can lock the door. You can, like, well, occupado, I don't know. Anyway, 111, you got a lot of potential and a lot of future. Mike shouldn't be telling you to K-word yourself was my point, I guess. We'll get back to this, but Mike shouldn't be telling you to K-word yourself. You got so much future, so much potential, so much to live for and so much to do. You still got a lot of shit you need to do. Like, literally, you're supposed to do this fucking shit. And if you K-word yourself, the shit doesn't get done, and that's a problem for the simulation. So do your fucking job. Even if you are just part of the simulation, just do your fucking job, 111, so we all don't got to worry about it later. Because if you don't do it now, then a lot of us got to worry about it fucking later, and this sucks. So just do your fucking job, 111. God damn it. I swear, these fucking idiots, they don't get the system yet. One of these days, you guys are going to get the system. We'll learn how to do our jobs. It's a little beyond YouTube, but that's just... Or getting into the Matrix.
Landed on people.
We'll get into the Matrix. We'll get into the Matrix. I'll teach you guys about the Matrix one day.
What are you gonna do about it? Neither of you guys need.
I'll teach you about the Matrix.
What are you gonna do about it?
We'll have to. We'll have to.
You need to big back and be.
We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're getting there.
I'll make you eat tomato basil soup, Mike.
You're gonna make
maybe I'm going crazy.
You couldn't make me do anything. I'd rip your fucking head off. You couldn't make me do anything.
Stop doing that, bro. Please.
Mike's doing it. Mike's doing it.
You're threatening people with physical violence. 111.
He said 111. You're threatening people with physical violence. Mike, you said you would rip his head off of him. Like, do you not think that's physically violent? Mike, if I said I was gonna rip your head off of you, Mike, would you think that was physically violent? You fucking idiot. Yeah, probably, right? I mean, probably, you know, like, just probably.
Your chest, Mike. Yo, that's it. You're done for the night, 111.
Two in
You're
your
fucking
chest.
done.
Two in your chest, Mike.
You're done.
Yeah.
Oh, so 111 gets kicked for saying two in your chest, but Mike said he was going to rip the guy's head off. Mike doesn't get kicked for that. 111, two in your chest. That gets 111 kicked, though. That's a little crazy to me, because Mike should have got kicked, too. At the very least, Mike should get kicked, too.
Well, Mike should be done, too.
Yeah. Hey, me and Laura again. Me and Laura again.
You're running your fucking mouth and saying some fucked up shit.
Then drop me.
I think that's the second time tonight me and Laura have, like, where I said something and Laura kind of right when I played the video, she had the same, like, sentiment or whatever it is, you know, like she kind of said the same almost thing, you know, in a way, like she was like, yeah, that. You know?
Drop yourself. I'm waiting for you to excuse yourself.
No problem.
Dismiss yourself then.
Chin, we did a good job, man. We did a good job, brother.
Exactly.
We did a good job.
That's the art of the circle troll.
Yo, hold on, Jeremy.
Yeah.
You're in fucking trouble.
Oh.
What up? Oh wow.
Oh, I don't know.
Drunk Julia.
I need to say nothing.
Drunk Julia. Wow.
Excuse me, I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so Jeremy, you've been making slides against me, making
Like what?
comments.
Like what?
Yeah,
like
what?
One of my best buddies for years.
Like what? Like, what do you say?
You're
What do you
making
say?
assaults against me now?
What do you say?
No, he didn't say a word about you.
What you're saying. No, I didn't say nothing bad about you.
Jeremy didn't say a word about you.
I messaged Joe and told Joe, you better fucking warn Jeremy because I'm not being nice.
He didn't say a word about you.
I always had you shot, you fucker.
I'm
Now,
sorry.
Wait, who
that
has
I
a
did
Harry
that.
back in the chat?
I didn't think I did, and if I did, I apologize.
Yeah, you're
Wow, look at Jeremy. Way to
I
cut.
apologize.
Good
I'm
job,
sorry.
Jeremy. Gangster, Jeremy. Gangster right there. That's gangster
I got
right
your
away.
best interest in
You'd be
mind.
like,
Oh,
I'm
Jen.
sorry if I did.
Jen, did you get the Discord link I sent you?
I apologize.
Now, where did you send it?
No,
Did you email it?
Yeah, so
Now,
Yeah, I emailed it to you.
No, when?
What up, Amber?
I'll do it again. I'll send you an invite.
Okay, thank you.
that was a disgusting display. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we're trying to get you over into the war room, Jen.
I know. I'm trying. Hey, Laura, is there a okay? LAURA 5150, right?
51.
No, I said no. It's I am 510. I mean 5150.
Spike, they're gonna
It's
clip all that and fry his
5150.
ass.
I am
He's being like
5150.
that's her being funny.
And then we're sitting
Like,
right next to him when he's
that's
you
what
know
they
what I mean?
call
Kinda.
crazy people, John. Like,
Yes, it is, bitch. I'm glad you know that.
Bitch.
no,
Yeah, damn, she called her a
5150.
bitch.
No,
Wow.
send it to John.
Oh.
It's hilarious. I think that title.
That's my username. I am 5150.
Yeah. I
Who,
recognize that. I don't
It's
think
meant to
everyone
be
gets
funny.
That, so I'm just
Yeah,
Star, I got the ADHD one.
Yo,
It's Laura
Oh.
5150
All
because
right.
if you have 5150, it means you're sent to the fucking like
Juliet.
insane
It's getting second,
hold on a second. Let me see.
Oh, you get the joke. We all get it. We all
I got a
got it.
Let's go get
We
the
all
book.
got the joke.
Yo, who's Amzy? What's up, Amzy? How you doing?
That's from Jen's channel, I think.
I know, but who's
my girl?
Yeah, but I know.
Yeah, we all 5150.
I know. Hold on, Julie Finger. Let me ask my question. Holy shit! I'm just asking. Who is she talking about?
She's talking to
Holy
Wendy,
shit.
what Whitney, whatever
Holy
fucking.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
All
the
right,
virgin one.
Don't you say
Okay.
holy shit.
Oh, okay.
That's using the holy
The virgin
shit
one. That's
as
all I
being-
know.
Well, I mean, you're in the right community if you're
I'll
looking for
tell
a
you,
man. We got plenty of suitors.
If that's true, listen, man. If
What
that
the
is
fuck, Jeremy?
if that is true about Whitney and she's a virgin, she's worth a lot of money.
Yeah. No,
Is
I
this
get
where
it.
they got that
Money?
virgin
We're not
stuff?
trying to
Is that where
fucking
they
pimp her
were?
out.
Is that where he got that virgin stuff
No, I'm
from
just saying it's
earlier?
valuable.
I heard him talking about this
Well, what
today.
kind of
Not like a money
He
value.
was talking about this
Yo,
Virgin
today
as in
about
she's
the
never
virgin
had
stuff.
sex of dick in her coochie. Okay, Julia, you want me to get more
Hey.
fucking?
That's not
Yeah,
what
Hey,
dick in the
Jeremy.
I
coochie.
really
Jeremy,
don't
it's
believe
like having
that.
a-
Whitney's
We're
not
talking about a deeper value.
Yo,
No, I'm
Jeremy.
kidding.
She's
Yeah,
like a-
see?
Well, she came on panel on Joey's today, and she said she did get dick in her coochie, so she's not as valuable as you guys think. Apparently, her vagina is only normal vagina, and you guys are treating it like it's glorious. Carry it around on a fucking horse-drawn carriage vagina or something. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are doing over there, but I mean, yeah. It's just like 50-year-old vaginas that's been tested through, the fucking, the normal 50-year-old vagina stuff. Yeah, it's same old Jen you've always knew.
Oh my God! Can I
Jeremy
say?
knows,
Can I
Laura.
say one fucking thing?
You said deeper.
I'm gonna start
Deeper.
muting people. I'm gonna mute everybody.
I'm gonna get a little
I'm
high.
gonna mute Mike.
Let's
I'm
smoke a
gonna
little
mute
weed.
Julia real
Smoke
quick.
a little weed
Thank
here.
you. Jeremy, I was just trying to say, she's like an expensive 100-year-old bottle of wine.
Yeah.
All right,
That
Julia,
50-year-old
you
bourbon.
can talk again. Mike.
Wait,
can
how
talk
old are
again.
you, Wendy, Whitney, whatever?
They talking
Hey,
about
can you take the panties off a bottle of wine, though? I mean, if I could take the panties off
She
a
like
bottle
40,
of
right?
wine,
Well, that's what they
that'd
said.
be sexy.
That's
Yeah. Ain't there a movie? Ain't there a movie called 40-Year-Old Virgin or
Yeah, but
something?
it's about a guy.
Oh, damn.
Don't
We
watch
got
that
plenty
one.
of them around, you know?
I don't want to watch that one.
It's a good movie. It's a funny movie.
crazy-
It's
Joe,
a funny movie. It is. It's a
The
comedy.
great Joe, the crazy thing is I never got into wine. Being Italian, I'm supposed to love wine. I never really got into it, but as I'm getting
I'm
older,
supposed to love
someone gave me a
wine.
really expensive bottle of wine for my birthday. Bro, it was amazing.
I bet.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just want to kind of close on that. It was delicious.
It was
That's
so
probably why I
good.
look so young.
It was so
Honestly,
good.
like Mike, I was like 10.
The truth is that odor wine tastes like shit, actually. It tastes more shitty than the cheaper wine because your palate would have to be really refined to the taste of like knowing the difference between the shittier wine and the good wine. So you would like it would be a very like subtle switch in the palate that you would notice the difference. And the truth is, Mike, they probably gave you a bottle of shitty wine and it tasted good because it was shitty wine. It wasn't fancy wine. If it was, I mean, show us the bottle. Show us the bottle. If it was like 50-year-old wine, I'm pretty sure you kept the bottle. You wouldn't just throw it away, I don't think. You'd be like, well, there goes that 50-year-old bottle. Fuck it. Smash it up and throw it in the trash, You'd probably keep it or something, It'd be like, well, remember that 50-year-old bottle of wine? Well, at least I kept the bottle, something. You drink the wine, but you kept the bottle at least. I don't know. Something I would think, yeah.
I'm 15 years younger than my age.
Unless
And
you're
it's
lying,
I
Mike.
drink wine from
Unless you're
time to
lying.
time.
You know
I keep saying, looking.
But I think Whitney was just trolling people when she said that. I don't think she's a virgin.
I don't think so either.
No.
Yeah. Whitney, these people are acting like this Vegas channel is so serious and medical. I love it, dude. A couple of goofball stoners sitting here like.
Anyway, much lighter vibe tonight, guys. Much lighter vibe tonight. So much fun.
Much lighter.
I'm a doctor now.
Like, wow, just like it's positive, you know. It's not like these negative fucking bitches like stuck in our life force.
Think about Whitney's troll. She's got all these people arguing about
all the girls watching
whether she's a 40-year-old virgin or she isn't. She's
working them.
Okay, well, why would she be on a panel with some guy named Ruski talking about getting it up her butt? Okay, but she
shit, yep. Yeah, why would she do that?
Girl.
She wouldn't if she was a virgin.
So fake up in here, Joe. Come on. Even Laura knows.
I love it.
Yeah, Jen, like
mouth.
You're one of us. Like, I appreciate you calling.
Whitney will never be putting up anything with me. The shit she posts and tags me in. Oh, hell no. Amzy, get your ass up here. Give them a crash course. Amzy's been around for 5 years.
What's up, Amzy? Yeah, I like Amzy. I pop into her live streams once in a while.
Joe, read the side chat, please.
I know. I like Whitney too, though.
Oh snap!
That's why 111 can't come.
I'd rather have a donkey cart in my
I'm sorry, but Joe,
don't read it out loud.
I just saw I got a cash out from Fernando. Winning. What did Fernando say? He said, "For wanna do a stream for 20. Want to do a stream something some. Oh no, it wasn't the right one. What was it? Some for a stream. No, it was just smiley faces. That's what it was. All right, it wasn't the one for the stream thing. It was the one for the smiley face. Awesome. It's just like, yeah, rock on, smiley faces. Let's do it. Oh, cool. We got a couple. Now that I looked at it, we got a couple cash apps tonight. I appreciate it, Fernando. Thank you, other people's, but thank you, Fernando. Especially because, fuck yeah, that's dope. Yeah, because now I got some money to spend. Oh yeah, Winnie. Usually I just worry about my bills and junk, so yeah, I don't leave myself money to spend. But when people give me money, that totally helps with money to spend, because usually I just worry about bills. And then I just buy a couple of beers and junk. I really just play it by ear, and I need to quit doing that in a way. But still, anyway, back to this. Appreciate you, Fernando. West Side.
Mike, don't repeat it. Do what you gotta do, Mike, about it, but don't repeat it.
I gotta make a phone call.
We know what you gotta do. We know the phone call's coming.
Miss Jasmine is in the house. Hi, Miss Jasmine.
Do what you gotta do, Mike.
I knew it was coming. Hey, Jasmine.
So, what up, Jasmine?
May I speak for a moment, please?
Yeah.
I gotta do it.
Okay, so last night,
Listen to Mike.
It's been a good night. It's been a good night. We made like
there was someone in
couple
back
cash apps. I made $5 on the StreamYard or the YouTube.
Don't talk about that.
Pretty good financially. Pretty good financially. That's like a 30-ish,
obviously,
at least $30 per on it.
I know, but just don't read
we know
out
you
your back
would
chat.
never say anything
Say
like
30-ish.
that.
That's about 30.
We know that.
We know you. We know you wouldn't.
Okay, well, good.
Yeah.
So, my question was to Jen. What is the possibility of get? What, Mike? Mike, what do you got to do? Call the police?
What'd you say? Why'd you say this sucks, Mike?
I gotta report it because it's a viable threat.
No, don't, Mike. You better stop that, Mike. You need to stop that shit because you're bringing fucking heat to my channel.
Yeah, they're gonna look into our names and then me and you got a problem.
I don't care.
Someone's gonna threaten.
This is
Mike,
bad.
I don't care, dude.
Mhm.
I don't want my shit
He's not
looked
gonna
at.
come and do that. I promise.
Well, he should be gone. He should be off your channel. He should be off.
He's
So
off.
He's
it's
making
like Mike.
he's making
got
violent
yeeted.
threats on your channel.
He got yeeted
Michael.
on
There
us.
we
But
go
you
with
threatened
Mike.
him,
There
though.
we go
You
with
also
Mike.
threatened him.
Yeah, you
No,
guys
no,
should
I
stop.
would defend myself, but I'm not
Yeah,
looking
All
to
right,
come
just stop.
Turn off, dude.
All right, get you.
You keep saying how you want to get him in trouble, though, Mike Cerrone. So, like, you're like, oh, I'm not looking to harm him. But then you're like, oh, I want him to bury himself. I want him to get in trouble. I want to use this against him and press charges. And you keep saying all these things, right? So, like, are you not egging him on? It seems like you are egging him on in a battle almost. And if you're battling him, that is like legally, they're not going to do as much for you as they would had you not been battling him and he's just doing all these things randomly to you, or something, or like aggressively to you. He's doing things aggressively to you at that point, I guess. But yeah, like they're gonna see you as battling him, like two Pokemon that went in the ring willingly. You happen to lose, and maybe he fouled you a little bit, and now you want to sucker or something. That's the way the government's gonna see you.
So getting back to Miss Jasmine.
Yeah, I'll be back.
I'm sorry,
okay,
Miss
okay,
Jasmine. I never meant to hurt you.
Jen, what
I
do you think
never
the
meant
chances
to
of
make
you and
Miss
Jasmine ever
Jasmine's daughter
being
cry.
cordial with each other?
It's
But
not-
tonight,
no.
I'm cleaning out my closet.
Wait, I can't hear you. What'd you say, Jen?
I was
We're
kidding.
doing that
I did
social
break
shrimp
into
bomb
some
shit.
M&M.
No, that chick has tagged me
I
in
was
so
gonna
much
break
shit
it into
threatening me. I don't
M&M
like
there.
somebody threatening me.
We've got to know Jan, but we have no idea about Jasmine. She's
I would love for her to come up.
Comment,
Mike,
no,
leave, let's
Jasmine.
skip
I'd
for
love
the
to hear
next
the
Mike.
voice behind threatening me.
Like,
She's nice.
somewhere I'm going to take you down.
Yes.
No,
But the
she's
thing
not.
is,
Jasmine
that's like
doesn't do
lower.
that.
If you're part of some club like that just like you have no like integrity.
I don't know.
Okay.
No, Jasmine, I don't.
Jeez.
I'm just saying, you stay in your lane, I'll stay in
I
my
heard
lane.
Joey
Mike,
yelling.
I like Joe, I respect
Joey's
him.
mad. I
Mike,
hear
And that's
Joey's
being
mad.
cordial.
111, stop. I don't want to boot you.
Mm-hmm. Well, 11's doing
Miss
something.
Jasmine saying that you.
Let's see where Mike comes back
Speak
eventually.
English first
There's
of all.
Mike.
Be
There's
fair
Mike.
enough with that.
Mike's up there.
Well, that's the thing. I'm not.
You're
If he says anything,
the inner beefs with
he's
all
not
these.
saying nothing though.
She doesn't know how to like say it.
Join the war room. Maybe change your avatar. And Joe
Man.
might let you in.
It was later in the morning.
There we
It wasn't
go.
3 a.m.
All right, Mike comes
So you're
up right
lying.
here. So let's see if he
Lying.
comes back on. Wow.
Telling Vips lies about it.
Really,
Hold on,
Mike?
hold on,
Really,
hold on,
Mike?
hold on,
Really? That's how Mike comes back. That's how Mike
Mike,
comes
what are you
back.
doing?
All right, so listen, I've already called the detective. The detective's on the way.
Mhm.
He's on the way over.
He's on the
Okay?
way
Listen,
over.
listen, hear me out.
You
He's on the way over. Okay.
The detective's on the way over. Joey says, "You idiot." Like, again, you called the police to your house again. You are an idiot, Mike. You are a fucking idiot. If you really did that again, you really are a fucking idiot, bro. You keep calling the cops and you keep telling them to come to your house. You keep saying, oh, 111's threatening to kill me. This guy on the internet is threatening to kill me. And eventually you're going to end up in trouble, Mike. But you know what's going to happen, though, is eventually you're going to be blackballed from this community because you're going to end up being a rat. You know, if you get 111 in trouble legally, you're going to end up being a fucking rat. You're going to end up being a fucking pariah in the community. Nobody's going to want to touch you. You know, you might as well go somewhere else and brag about your rat deeds because you're not going to be wanted here, Mike. You know, like, it's crazy that you're doing this. You know, you think it's winning when you're pretending to be a fucking rat. You know, like, gosh. You know, like, you might as well be a roach and eat your own shit and eat your own dead. You know, eat your own dead and eat your own shit. That's where you are. You know, Mike eats his own shit, right? He eats his grandma's shit, you know? When he changes her diaper, he just eats her shit because he sees it as nourishment. He changes Gianna's diaper, he eats her shit instead of, like change her diaper, he just eats the shit right out, and then he just like cleans it up a little and puts it right back on her. He's like, hey, we can reuse this diaper for 16 more months, and then that's what he does. He just eats the shit right out of the diaper. Apparently,
he's on the wheel.
Mike, when the detectives work
or maybe I just made all that up. I don't know. Maybe I just
Mike.
I know. Maybe I just made all that up.
So,
well, it's 1 a.m.
I'd like to speak with the gentleman.
Hello. He's in Indiana. 1574
Mike, you can mute yourself.
Shut up!
3011.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
So here we go. He's calling me, threatening to kill me and kill my family.
Wow.
So 111 needs to be put down like the rabid dog that he is.
Sectioned, you mean? You mean sectioned, right? Not put down. We can't do that.
Mike, why are you ratting him out?
Yo, Tommy, are you fucking sucking dick?
Yeah,
Tommy,
are you sucking dick? Are you sucking dick, Tommy?
Fucking times a night.
Why haven't you blocked him?
You said, Tommy, are you fucking sucking dicks? Bro, let's go back real quick. That's classic. This should be in my next, because I want to do, an intro for the next, when we start January 1st. I want to have, an intro, and I want to have it go for, all of 2026, basically, when I do lives, which I'm planning to pay for the whole year of annual, StreamYard, and I'll do that, and then I'll just have it all for 2026. I'll just have a whole fucking intro, right? And this might be part of it. Tommy, are you sucking dicks? Right? That might be part of it. And this is a contender for what could be part of my intro here.
You mean sectioned, right? Not put down. We can't do that.
Mike, why are you ratting him out?
Yo, Tommy, are you fucking sucking dicks, bro?
Are you taking his
He's calling 50 fucking times a night.
Tommy, are you fucking
times
sucking
a night.
dicks, bro?
Why haven't you blocked him?
I don't have to.
You should have.
I want to bury himself.
Yeah,
Now
you
you're
do.
calling a detective at 1 a.m.?
So you want him to bury himself?
Entrapment.
He's calling me 50 fucking times a night. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your
If you
family.
were a cop,
he just said he's gonna kill me and my family.
Cop, this would be
He
a
just
crime.
said he's gonna kill me and my family. That's what he just said.
Well, then protect
I don't know
them.
if he did or did.
Is this
Joe,
part of
yes,
the
If somebody said they were going to kill me and my family, I wouldn't be on YouTube anymore. If I were on YouTube and somebody said they were going to kill me and my family, and I literally thought, oh no, they're going to come to my house and kill me and my family, I would probably, the first thing I would literally do is just get off of YouTube, because I wouldn't want them to know exactly where the fuck I am in the building, right? It'd be well, he's in this room right in front of the computer, obviously. Or he's in the backyard next to the basil, or he's in front next to the fucking tree where he tries to feed the cats or whatever, fucking Mike. But I mean, the first thing I would do is probably get off of live stream if I thought my life was immediately in danger. The first thing I would do is not want to give my immediate location for people to come kill me, but that is a thing, Also, there's a part of me that would be hey, you want to come kill me? Come kill me. I don't give a fuck. I'm over here at the zoo with my family. Come kill me if you want, bitch. I don't give a fuck. West Side. Come kill me. Come do it. I'm at the zoo. I'm looking at monkeys, bitch. Come kill me. And then somebody would probably come to the zoo with a gun and shoot at me. They might miss. They might kill me. You never know. They might kill somebody else. Yeah, you never know. They might think oh, that weird transgender person looks like Ham Banana, and they might shoot at him or her, or Shem. You never know. Hey, I might get lucky. It'd be there might be a transgender dude that looks like me hanging around the monkeys, just looking at monkeys at the time. Hey, the same. I'm rambling. I'm a little drunk. I thought it was funny.
Did Joe, my brother? I swear to God, yes, he did.
Amanda's like,
Yes.
come on, really,
Oh,
shooting
dude,
at
this is gonna be a
monkeys,
rat.
come on.
Yeah, but
Don't
fucking
shoot
111
at
is
the
not even
monkey.
fucking dangerous, dude. Come on now.
Yes, he did.
Gross.
Yes, he
The
did.
response has to be
monkey.
commensurate to the threat.
Oh,
Dude,
so
he's
see?
He doesn't have the
fucked.
means.
He's fucked, bro.
No,
Here,
he's
do this.
not. No, he's
Yes,
not.
he is. Yes, he is. Here,
Listen,
look, look. 574-307-1011. Here we go. He's calling my fucking cell phone. How he got my cell phone? I have no idea. Who gave him my cell phone? Joe, did you give my cell phone? Who gave him my cell phone? I have no idea.
None of us.
I have no idea. I have no. Here, look. 574-307-1011. Here we go. He's calling my fucking cell phone. How he got my cell phone? I have no idea. Who gave him my cell phone? Joe, did you give my cell phone? Who gave him my cell phone? I have no idea.
None of us.
I have no idea. I have no clue.
How did these numbers get out?
Oh God! All right, well.
Here we go.
Did
Here we
somebody
go.
just put it? Did somebody intentionally put it out so they
All
can?
right,
have
listen. Let's listen to this.
Hold on. Dude, he's in so much legal trouble. Dude, I talked to my captain friend. She is pissed with this fucking kid.
Who's calling you? Why is your phone ringing? Who's calling you?
That 111 calling you?
Yeah, he's calling me. 1-5.
Let's see.
Prove it.
Answer it. Answer it.
Run the proof, bro. You got it right there.
Answer it. Answer it.
Answer the call, dude.
I answer, he fucking hangs up. I answer, he fucking hangs up.
Mike, raise your
It's the
shutter.
same stupid shit over and over again.
So you can't see his face.
It's the same shit.
It's like Julia.
You answer it, they hang up. Look, watch.
Oh, let's answer it.
Watch. Hello? Hello?
He's listening.
Is that 111's number? Is that 111's number right there? Wow. Is he giving
Can't hear
it? Now it's Mike giving us 111's number. Usually it's 111 giving us Mike or somebody else's number, but now it's Mike giving us his number because Mike has a cell phone all of a sudden.
Okay, so you have someone saying they're going to gun me down, which I can call the FBI on. Yeah.
I'll gun you down, Mike.
Don't.
I'll gun you down, Mike.
No, I don't want that shit.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
Mute him.
I think it's the echo. So I think he did say it, but you can hear the echo playing because he's playing the live stream. So like, let's go back and hear it again. But I want to hear this interaction, but I think we start to hear the echo between 111's thing. So I think that is 111's number. I think that is 111 on the phone. And I know like Dutchy or somebody said that might have been a recording that Mike was playing on the phone, but I think it was just echoing, like reverberating through the phone. So it kept repeating things instead of, playing them. And it sounded like a recording in a weird way, or maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
It's like Julia.
You answer it, they hang up. Look, watch.
Oh, let's answer it.
Watch. Hello? Hello?
He's listening to our live stream. Wait. I can't hear him.
I'm gonna gun you down, Mike. I swear to God.
Okay, so you have someone saying they're going to gun me down, which I can call the FBI on. Yeah.
He said he's gonna give you a gum job. He said, I'm gonna give you a gum job, I swear to God, I think he said. Or gob. God or gob, he said. Either one. But it might be gob because, gum job, gob. Play on words or something. I don't know.
I'll gun you down, Mike.
Don't.
I'll gun you down, Mike. I'll gun you down.
No, I don't want that shit.
I'll turn you down, Mike.
do
I'll turn you down, Mike.
Mute him.
I did.
The algorithm won't be able to tell what
They
he's
won't be
saying,
able to detect
thankfully.
it. Yeah, it won't be able to-
it's
it's a
garbled.
secondary noise.
Thank God. Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah, it's not
again.
good
I
practice.
didn't realize he was doing that.
You guys gotta quit
Calling
making
the
the fucking
FBI
threats
now?
on the channel, bro.
Wow.
Can you block the number though? Like,
You're
Yeah,
gonna
you
ruin all
could.
the 150
Why
viewers.
would he
good
do
time,
that,
the
though?
people in the chat.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not. I don't want to give him any ideas.
Yeah.
Like I said, I come up. I like to have a good time. I'm not looking to hurt anybody. I'm not looking to harm anybody. That's not what I'm looking for. But he's called me probably about 50 times tonight, saying he's going to K-word me, like 50 times tonight.
Hey, what happened to? All right,
I just showed you. I just showed you what he does.
No, I'm looking for Miss Jasmine.
And Joe, I cannot be a part of your channel.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
No,
Okay.
I didn't know he said that.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
You're gonna have someone that gets away with this kind of stuff. If someone gets away with this kind of stuff,
Mike,
I can't rock with you. I just can't rock with you.
What are they
It's not
saying?
us doing it. It's not us doing it. So why would you say that?
I know, but like he shouldn't be allowed even on the channel.
Mike, look at all the nasty shit you said to him today.
Yeah.
Jumping off
I told
the
him he
building.
shouldn't be born and he was a mistake, bro. That was about as low as.
Yeah.
Come on.
Shout out to Tommy and Joey because I give them a little more credit than I would have earlier because like last night I guess I didn't really pay too much attention. I didn't really hear them pushing back on anything that Mike had said disparaging to 111. But now that I'm listening to it back, you know, with you guys, I am hearing them pushing back on Mike a little bit. Like, hey, you were really disparaging the hell out of this guy and making him feel like less than human almost. And like for your own gratification, which is funny in a way, but also very, very disturbing because why would you do that? You know, like, I mean, like, this ain't no trolley. This is weird. This is some weird shit you're doing, Mike. Oh, this is beyond trolling. Whatever you're doing, Mike, it's just getting weird, you know.
I understand you get there a step at a time, but you got to take a stop and look at how far you've gone.
Yeah, Jeremy, you know, I appreciate you, bro, but you know, you're bullshitting right now. You're bullshitting. You know, goddamn.
Wow.
He's threatening you.
Let's listen.
I do believe you.
I wish I knew Mike's number now. I'd call Mike right now if I knew his number.
They hang up. They call.
Wait, give me Mike's number. Anybody know Mike's number?
No, I believe this.
Same
We
shit.
just heard it. You know, you just showed us proof.
Like,
that
I'd
he's
call
doing
him.
it. I
I'd be
know
like,
he's
hey,
doing
Mike,
it.
wake up. I wake up.
see it
It's
now.
probably early where you
It's
live.
mutual
Wake up.
combat.
It's not mutual combat, bro. I didn't
You're a
contact
bad
him. I didn't contact him whatsoever.
This is crazy.
That's hard. That's hard not to laugh at, bro. That's hard not to laugh at.
We
It's
got all
hard
these
not
crazy
to
people.
hear
It's crazy over here,
a
Jeremy.
shitty
It's a
old ring.
phone.
It's such a
You know, when
shitty
you put
old
somebody's face
ringtone,
right
too.
in the
It's
middle,
like
it,
an
like,
old
blows their
Galaxy
face.
ringtone.
Bro, I
That's no moon.
Ooh,
Like
I got
a
this number.
starter.
Yo, I got this
Is
number.
that
Yo.
Motorola? Is that a Motorola ringtone?
Nice.
What number?
Oh, I got
Oh
it. I got
shit!
it.
What ringtone is that, by the way? Because the ringtone will tell you what kind of phone it is, really. It will really tell you. Is that Motorola or what? Is this a Walmart phone he went and got because his dad wouldn't let him use the house phone to commit these crimes anymore?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
I can't.
That's the house phone. He's holding the house phone. He's holding the house phone now. It's not even his cell phone anymore. If his house phone number's the same, I call it every day and he never answers. I leave him messages and he never responds. Just so you know.
Hello?
Because I'm an asshole. I call him randomly.
What the hell is that?
That's a recording, Mike.
Wow.
Mike, it's people are fucking with you really bad. I
Wow.
don't even think
That was a recording of Mike going hee hee. Somebody had a recording of Mike going hee hee.
Hello? Hello?
I can't.
Hello?
That was Mike. That was Mike. That was Mike.
What the hell is that?
That was
That's a
Mike.
recording, Mike.
Somebody did a recording of Mike going hee hee. I love it. I do. I mean, I have Mike's number, but I think he changed it. I think he changed his house number. Is that the real Eric Lawless? Are you bringing your black ass up here today? I don't know if you want to today. You making your premiere today, or what are you doing? I don't know what your plan is. I'll just put a link in case you want to. I don't know. We're full of the racism today.
Like it's people are fucking with you really bad right now.
Yeah, they're fucking with Mike. They're fucking with Mike bad, bro.
All right, first we got two. We got Julia, and we got
Dutch of Duchessness.
The Duchy of Duchessness.
Yeah, let her come on. Let her come on.
So is Mike fucking
All right,
retarded?
fair enough. Fair
I
enough.
think he is.
I mean, I put a link if
a.m.
you
No,
change
shut
your
up,
mind
Tommy, because
anyway. I
what
put a
you
link
just
for you.
let us listen to is
Okay,
a recording.
I'll do it by
fucking
myself
idiot.
like I
You're
always
blaming
do. Eric.
111, but
Fine.
it's just a
I'll do
recording
it
of you
alone.
guys fighting each other because he said that the last time when you were on panel.
Yeah.
So please
Even if it
continue with how
was?
you cannot be here. Then fucking leave, you motherfucker.
Like Eric and Mike did. You can
Don't
leave
you
like
love
Eric
that?
and Mike
He
did.
still makes those threats and calls there. I believe that.
I
No,
believe he calls there.
it's
I
a
don't care how
recording.
many-
Jeremy,
recording.
stop it.
Maybe that was a recording.
Stop
Yeah, it
being
was.
fucking retarded. All of you.
Janet won't let me
Definitely.
use
Yeah,
the
I
number.
agree.
I think it's the
111.
dad. I think it's
Dutchie,
the
we're
dad that
drinking.
won't
Calls
let
there
him.
and does
Hey,
Calm
Joe,
down.
get you my spot.
Kind of
Get
his
you
thing,
my
Dutchie.
spot.
You know?
I'm
Check yourself.
loving what you're
Just the
doing.
only
Y'all are
number
fucking
Janet
retarded if you
remembers.
believe that it's
Retarded.
just
hold
And
111
you're
or
right
that
there with
111 is
Safeway
calling him every
You're here
fucking
with him,
night.
so what does that make you,
Mike is the
retard?
one who constantly is fighting everybody. He's the one who's also threatening to shoot people up.
Yeah,
So
true.
Yeah.
you get what you give,
He gives
motherfucker.
as good as he gets, yeah.
That's all true. That's all true.
Yeah, Tommy, and everything I said about you is true
And
too,
everything I
because the
said about
phone
you is
boning
true, too, so
actually did
shut up, you
happen. Because
flip-flopper.
Salty is the one who was in King Troll's chat when you said that you had an accident and you ran into a
Yeah,
tree.
we were on the
Salty
phone
was the
with
one
each
who
other.
said that
We
you were
weren't
phone
phone
boning
boning.
on the phone
Like, I
in
know
the
you
chat.
like dream about phone boning me and everything, but not
Shall I get the
Yeah,
fucking
no,
screenshots
people
for
dream
you?
about
Because I
phone
still
boning.
have them.
Contrary
I
to
still have the
popular belief, I
screenshots,
don't
Tommy.
phone
I
bone
still have the
everybody I talk
screenshots from Salty.
I'm about to start.
Don't lie, Tommy. I know it's your fucking like natural setting, but
I'm
don't
not
lie.
lying. It's kind of hard to
Don't
like
lie
really
because
like
I have the
phone bone and
screenshots
then
from
drive a
Salty,
vehicle
and you
and then fall
admitted
asleep
to
at the
it.
same time.
You
Like, that's
admitted to
difficult
it
to
in
do.
a voice chat when I
Like,
fucking
It's
like,
not
confronted
really.
you.
It
dreaming about
really
my
isn't.
dick.
It
Okay,
really.
please.
I mean,
Confronted
dreaming
you
about
with
the
it,
phone boning.
and you
Like, it's not
admitted
gonna
to it.
happen.
You
I'm not
phone
gonna
boned
phone
while
bone
you
you.
were in a car, and
Like,
you
I'm not
fucking
phone
drove
boning you,
into a
okay?
goddamn tree, you
Okay.
motherfucker.
just phone
Yeah, I
boner.
fell asleep
virtual
from
road
lack
Do
of
it.
sleep.
Just do
That's
it.
why I
Come
You
fell
fell
on,
asleep.
phone
asleep to the
boner.
It
lack
had
of sleep.
nothing
That's
to do
even
with
worse.
what
I
you're
would stick
saying.
to the phone
Give
boning.
her a
You
phone
like to
bone.
talk
Phone
about
I would
that
boner.
stick to
stuff.
the
Phone
phone
You
boning.
boner.
care.
Phone
Bragging being sleepy is
boner.
even worse.
Fuck off.
You're
Nobody
a danger
cares.
on the road, Tommy. You're a
Damn.
danger
Wow.
every
Phone
fucking
boner.
where.
Okay, you're a danger to
Phone
You're a
yourself. How's
fucking
about
boner.
that? You're
retard.
a
If
danger
you
to
stand
Phone
for
yourself.
nothing,
boner.
you will fall for everything.
Phone
Just like that
boner.
fucking tree
Same with
fell
you,
on
Dutchie. Same
your
with you.
car
Boner.
You
because you
go with
fell
the crowd
asleep
just as
Phone
much as
because
I
you were
do.
phone
boner.
boning.
You're just as
Okay,
much of a
toodles.
fucking
Boner.
Bye,
flip-flopper.
Phone
Will
boner.
you
motherfuckers.
stop
Phone
thinking
boner.
about my
Phone
dick and
boner.
phone boning me? I don't want to do it with you. I really don't.
Well, she's
Damn.
Like,
begging
she's
for it. Why not?
obsessed, bro. That's fucking weird. Dude, the thing she's talking about happened like
Phone
2
boning,
years
phone
ago.
boning,
Phone
phone boning.
boning.
2
Yeah,
years
phone
ago. She's
boning.
talking about
Phone
something that happened 2 years
boning.
ago, and she's still
Yeah.
thinking about it.
Because she wanted to be the one phone
All right,
boning you,
we're
stupid.
Yeah,
all right.
you're
We're
a
going
fucking
crazy. We're
weirdo.
going crazy with the phone boning over here. Apparently,
Like, get over
apparently
it,
it's a
Dutchie.
thing.
I'm not going
I've
to
Just
yet
send her
to,
a pic
I've
already.
yet
Fuck
to
it.
phone
Calls
bone.
everyone
I
out on
don't
their
know.
shit.
I
You have
don't
to
know. You
appreciate
know.
that.
Yeah, but you know who she doesn't
I
call out?
remember the good
Herself,
old days.
Julia. She
I
does the
remember the
same
good old
fucking
days.
shit that she projects on the other people.
You
That's
gotta
a
include
fact.
yourself when you're doing that. Yeah. It's much more
Exactly. Call
effective. It's way
yourself
more
out.
effective.
I still
Yeah.
haven't heard you take responsibility for flip-flopping on your own damn friends, you spineless bitch.
Oh, holy shit!
That's why it's best to
Tommy
just
is
be
a
like honest and
gangster,
real all
bro.
the time.
Oh, that's
He
all
said
good.
yes.
Hey, that's what people do
Always
online. They
transparent.
project. They project their own fucking shit.
Transparent and
Tommy's
be
a
like, yeah, I
gangster.
am who I am. Like,
I'm
not
here
I
to
thought you
have
were already
fun.
going to
Some
bed,
people are
Julia.
here because
What
they're
happened?
miserable.
Tommy's a gangster. I love
sure
it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Enough about the fucking
How's
phone
everything
going.
going?
Okay.
That was awesome.
Wow.
Shouts out to
I'm
Tom.
not
I
going
mean-
to
Good
go to
job,
bed.
Tom.
I didn't
Good
do
job,
anything again.
Tommy.
I wasn't doing that. You thought I was because that's what you want
I
me
would think
to
it's
do with
impossible
you,
to phone bone
Ducky.
and be on the phone at the same time because you
You
can't be
fucking
jerking off while you're
retard.
fucking driving.
No, I was talking. Listen, I was talking to a friend on the phone. Okay, I was extremely tired. I was asked, keep me up while I drive. I fell asleep while driving, and I crashed my car. I almost died in that accident.
Almost
And
died.
she makes a joke
Almost
of
died.
me literally
Funny.
almost dying in a car accident.
Tommy, was
She
your
makes a
dick
joke.
outside your pants when the
Wait.
cops pulled up?
Hold on a second. Hold on, let me finish this. She makes a joke of me literally almost dying in a fucking car accident and makes up a story that I'm phone boning while driving.
Well, were you not phone
Pretending.
But that's fucked up. Even for you.
So
Ducky.
what were you really doing? And how fast?
I was just driving the car, Julia.
How fast were you driving? And what made you cry?
I was going like 35, 40. I was going down a windy road. Okay, there were trees that were
Puffy.
hanging below the over the overpass, and the fucking branch literally fell off the tree and hit my windshield. And when it hit my windshield, I jerked the car over to the side of the road and went into another tree, and the branch almost
into another
literally right next to my head.
That
There's
happened
a
to me
picture
once,
of it,
4
of
by
a huge
4.
branch going through my windshield.
Yeah, you're lucky.
Yeah,
It
So I almost died in that accident, and you're making a joke of it, Dutchie, because you want to fuck me, you fucking weirdo.
You want to fuck me? I mean,
He said, "You spineless bitch."
I mean, technically, you might have almost died when the branch might have went through the thing, and it might have touched your face or something. You might have died, right? But then you swerved off, and you kind of like hit a little impasse thing. You got slowed down, and then you bumped into a tree or whatever, right? You didn't almost die because you didn't come out of that car crash with a fucking bruise or a scratch on you. I don't know if your airbags went off, did they? I don't think you really almost died, Tommy. You might almost died from the tree coming through the windshield. Maybe. And I wasn't there. If anything comes through your windshield, I assume it's gonna kill you. So I mean, yeah, you're right. I'll give you that. If something broke through your windshield, then yeah, it was probably gonna kill you. Because it's really hard to break through a windshield. Like, I've literally stood on top of a car and threw a brick at the windshield, right? Like, straight down on the windshield. Boosh! It didn't go through the windshield. It just cracked it. It smashed in a little bit, but it didn't go through the windshield at all. Like, it didn't break through the windshield at all. You would have to stomp on the windshield. You have to keep kicking it to get through it. Like, even if you break a windshield, there's so many layers of glass that need to be broken constantly for you to just get through even a fraction of it. It's just crazy. Anyway, back to that. One time, me and my friends vandalized a car in the field, and that it was somebody was trying. Oh my god! All right, another childhood story of mine. Right? I think it was like maybe 10 or something. Like some people were trying to sell their car, and there's this field next to where I used to live, right? And they parked their car next to this field area because they were like, hey, it will be perfect. Like, we could park it next to this field area. Nobody's gonna try to tow it away or anything because it's not in a public area, really. Nothing is going on. We could list it for a thing, but they think a bunch of random ass kids are gonna come up to it and start messing with it, and then start just pelting it with rocks and breaking it, which we did for some reason back then. I don't know why we chose to do that. It wasn't a good thing to do or anything, but it's what we did. We saw the car, we saw it was for sale or whatever. Somebody left it there near the field. We decided, hey, us 20 to 30 kids almost daily for like a year or two would hang out in this field, like Children of the Corn type shit, basically. But we would just like do dumb shit. Like I would fight with the bees. Like there would be beehives, Chuck. We'd fight with. Like we'd play in the little hills. I'd ride my bike on the hills and everything. Like there's a bunch of stuff I did in that field. I'd light fires and do weird shit. It was a fun field. It was our field for a while back when I was a young kid. But like these people parked their car there and we destroyed it. We broke it. And like, yeah, you can't really break a windshield if you try hard, even if you get the biggest rock. And that was back then. Like that was back then. Windshields are a lot stronger now than they were back then. So I mean, a big old brick isn't gonna go through it. Like I don't know. Anyway, back to this. I know they were talking about something, and I know it went to windshields or something. I don't know what it was. I'll remember eventually. But drunk banana, very opinionated.
What is phone boning? Before I look it up.
Well, you're talking dirty to
It's like
somebody.
masturbating over the
phone
phone.
boning?
Like
you know-
where
you
you're
know-
talking dirty
What?
to
What?
another
Apparently, this
person,
is
where you're
stop
like
it.
making noises
We're
and like.
topic.
Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't my fault, Sammy. It was all my fault, the accident. But tell the
This is
truth
bad.
about
I never
just
said
keep
it.
lying about what happened.
Sounds
Sammy,
like
I never said
It's okay.
the accident wasn't my fault. I was the only one
I
driving.
wouldn't get into an accident.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been driving. I was way too tired to drive the car.
You were way too tired.
Way too tired. And and that comes from, addiction from streaming. We were streaming constantly back then. I had lack of sleep.
And like not paying careful attention.
Not
That's why you gotta
taking
get
care
energy
of
drinks.
myself.
Saul, Agent
Gotta
Smith
have
said,
balance in your life,
Agent Smith said, jerk your wong, not the wheel.
What
What the hell?
You can jerk yourself a soda.
What
Imagine the
heck?
surprise of
You're
that.
wrong, not
Soda
real.
I just can't even imagine the lies in this community. Like
Oh,
phone boning while
dude.
driving. Like, come on. Like that's wild. Like phone boning while driving. Like, come on. Like that's crazy. Y'all are crazy.
No, is it really?
Like Dutchie, you're crazy.
Come on. Yeah, rub
so
one out on the
upset.
way to work.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're like, yeah, it's like
cringe at this
roadhead
point.
for like
When did it happen,
poor
Tommy?
people or
Was this
whatever.
recent or just?
No, it was a couple years back, actually.
It's
It's like 2 years ago.
2 years.
Before Joe went to
Yeah,
jail.
it's like 2 years.
I think Joe had just went to jail, actually.
What
Just
a
went
nice
to prison.
day last night.
It's like a month or two after that.
Then, yeah.
Actually.
Like, ah.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
What kind? Did you get a bunch of injuries from it?
No, I didn't have any. I had like a scratch on my arm. That was about it. I had no real injury.
Yeah, no injury.
My body was sore from all the jerking in the car.
Got the
I wouldn't
joke.
say he's-
Yeah,
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't
Good
use
thing
that
you're
word
okay.
jerking.
Awesome.
yeah.
Well, the movement of the car. Like when you're in the
Oh,
accident,
my body was
and you
sore
hit
from
the-
all the.
you
Why
know,
did you say that?
I guess
yeah.
whiplash. I had a
But you
little
were
bit of
feeling it
whiplash.
by that night and the next morning, eh?
Yeah, I had
he had a
whiplash. The
little
next
bit of
morning, I was
whiplash.
sore.
His body
Sore.
was
Yeah.
sore from all
From an accident.
you know.
Yeah, bullshit. You got into an accident.
I was only going 35. It wasn't like a high impact,
Okay, so listen, this is what like my
I
imagination.
didn't think
is
he almost
right now.
died. He
You were like
never
fucked
mentioned
up
he
out of
almost
mind, you
died
were
before.
and they got into an
Okay.
accident and they got all creative and you like broke off a fucking branch or took a fallen
That's a
branch.
nice
You
story.
slammed it on your fucking windshield. Believe that that's what really happened.
I couldn't hear all of what you said,
Yeah,
but it's a
who
nice
did that?
story.
Dang.
I'm sorry, my mind.
It's okay.
It's scary that you almost got decapitated by the
Tommy,
branch.
you
I did.
heard what
That's-
she
that
said. You just
brand,
couldn't
the big
understand
one.
what the fuck
Yeah,
she was
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
There's a difference.
They didn't pay
That was
the
like a
back
final
seat rest.
destination death. Almost.
Yeah,
Like,
it came
type
by
of thing.
head, bro. It was fucking scary.
Yeah, that windshield was
You hit it head on?
trash.
Yeah, we
I
all
had to
died,
total
right?
the truck. My
Yeah.
truck. I had to get a new
Yeah,
car
for
after
sure.
that.
Yeah, I
It was
almost died.
bad.
Give me a time.
Like the other day I was driving and like I was at a light, right? The light turned green and I waited, a little bit because I just started doing this recently. I will wait a fraction of a second and then I will hit the gas. I don't want to be eager on the gas right when the light turns green anymore because of the way people drive. So I'll just wait a fraction of a second, not even a whole second, just a fraction of a second. And then I'll start to go. And usually that means another car will start to go before me. So at least I'm shielded from one area, and like I can at least peep the other side, which is the oncoming traffic side. Usually, that's what I'm looking for, and like where they're gonna be to your right. You know what I mean? Like if they're gonna be to your right, usually that's the side that you got to worry about. But because the other side's further across the intersection, that usually means the driver would have way more time to think about what they're doing before they cross the whole intersection and then impact cars that aren't, So that's the way I think of it. Anyway, I don't know. Anyway, back to this. I'll worry about my stupid car stuff later, I guess. Not anything important to me or anything. It's just the way I would do things, and that's what this channel is about.
I fucking slamming the brakes.
I was so upset. I remember.
Sweet Leaf is funny. Oh my gosh, Sweet Leaf.
Oh, like what's that movie? Like, where like.
I woke up and I had all this mulch in my car, like pieces of the tree.
All this mulch in my car.
God, what the hell?
So you hit it like head on.
Yeah,
Well, thank God you were-
there was a branch that hit my windshield, and then I went off the road and went into another tree. That's what happened.
Yeah, I would hate that mulch in my car. I wouldn't want any of that stuff in my
La
car.
Puffy, nobody knows
I
what
would
the
be
fuck he's
like,
saying.
my eyes would be all
but we don't
poofy and
understand.
red. My nose would be like poofy like crazy.
Very intelligent.
I think she sounds like she's
My
10 feet
mind's
away
not
from
for
her.
that.
Parece como que ya está hablando lengua, no te preocupes.
She's like 10 feet from her computer when she talks. She's like walking around the house, just talking.
Oh no,
Yeah, she's close to it. We still don't understand because she keeps slurring shit.
Sweet Leaf something about Lupe. Something about Lupe.
And like you know what? Like I like
Mike got mad at me when I called him a rat.
he knows more answers than
Let's skip to where Mike comes back.
I just don't get why he's calling detectives when someone gave him a recording.
Go to where Mike comes back. We got to skip.
Yo, Julia, but tell us, why are you going after
I'm
Jeremy?
enjoying
He
this.
didn't do
This is
anything
funny,
to you.
but
Oh yeah,
Jeremy didn't.
Let's
no,
skip.
yeah, Jesse, we're like
Yeah, Whitney.
I had to skip like 40 minutes there, just so you guys know. We're not watching Joey's thing like through and through. I did skip a lot earlier, but we had to skip about 40 minutes there just to get to another mic part. So just so you know, we're skipping around.
Whitney's pretty attractive. She's pretty attractive.
Yeah. She said, Julia, can I bully you? That's so funny, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I thought she could blow her. I'm like, whoa.
my followers.
She wants to bully her.
Bully you and
Bully the
you will
cock.
be non-existent.
Well, tonight.
Just say that much, okay?
Hey, I mean,
Tonight
that's what I we like bullying.
Interesting night. You know, you got a lot of stuff out.
You want
kind
I
of
go through your bitch. I have like
Jam-packed.
Yeah.
Beat it up.
But Jeremy, it's like it's a lot of stuff got aired out. A lot of stuff got aired out. It's like grievances, yeah. So, it's a good thing when people kind of, get the brass tacks. And I love the fact that me and Dr. Chin kind of cleared the air with 111. So I don't know if that's going to be ongoing, but we'll see what happens with that in the future. We'll see what happens. Yeah.
something like that, Whitney, or like just my. Like
She's still going at Whitney.
Yeah. Whitney.
Future is bright,
You ever notice? Did you ever know, Julia? You realize that like any other attractive female that comes on panel, you attack any attractive female.
No,
you do it. You do it. I love it, but I love it because you're.
Hi, Mike.
I love it.
I'm happy
I love it.
No, I really don't. I'm not jealous at all. I'm really not the jealous type. I don't give a fuck. Ask. If you're not.
No. If you're saying that you're not the sorry type, not the jealous type, I don't know what the heck you're talking. You are the most jealous woman I've ever seen.
I'm a loyal type.
Who's
I'm
the
a loyal type. I'm a loyal.
Jealous.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, not jealous. I'm fucking loyal.
You know what? But you understand, Julia, when you are jealous and you're loyal, it makes a man build his confidence. So it does actually give a man an ego boost because you're so loyal and you're so driven, But at the same token, you have to be careful because you can't go overboard. You can't run people away, So
I don't. I haven't been doing that. I've been fighting Jen and all the
Yeah.
Rochelle.
I
All the
understand.
fucking females love me, asshole. What the fuck are you
No,
talking
I'm not an asshole. I mean, I love you to death. I'm just saying it's a
that, and now that try to come into our community and try to fucking cause division.
Sure.
I will fucking go hard at them. Trust me.
Well, you're like, you know what you are? You know what you are, Julie? You're like the cat that pisses 15 times in someone's yard. You're marking your territory.
Laura and Sneaky and Southern.
You know what I'm saying, Jeremy? You know what I'm saying?
I will protect all of them, but don't try me and these evil bitches.
They got that in the new Predator movie.
Yeah, they're marking their territory, and Julie, you mark your territory.
No, it's not my territory.
No, it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. But you have to also, no, Julia, with growth, you have to also let other people in.
Dominate, like fuck no. Then that's when I have to like.
I understand.
Like you fucking bitches. You think you have anything on me?
I know. But Julia, you have to learn. Julia, you have to learn how to set parameters, but not go overboard on the point. Does that make sense, Jeremy? Does that make sense?
I encourage Joe's every relationship with whoever he's interested in. I'm not jealous like that. But the bitches who try to come in here and run shit and ruin the channel.
I'm sorry, but you are extremely possessive of Joe. Julia, it's time to admit that you're very obsessive of Joe. You're very
I'm not. Joe, do you want me to leave your channel? Let's ask Joe right now. Let's ask Joe right now. Joe, do you want me to leave your channel?
No, don't leave. But you're very possessive. I'm just saying you're possessive. Any woman that comes
not
in.
At all.
Do you think if any of us honestly asked Joey, do you want us to leave your channel? And we really meant it, and he knew we meant it, do you think he'd tell us to leave? Probably not. He wouldn't be like, no, Banana, don't leave, because the show's better with you. No, Julia, don't leave because the show's better with you. Mike, don't leave because the show's better with you. Most likely. Most likely it would be like, don't leave because the show is better with you. But if you choose to leave, I'm just the guy that runs the show. I can't stop you from doing what the fuck you want to do, you freaks. You guys are in charge of your own selves anyway. So, I mean, and if Joey says don't go, you guys are still humans. You guys choose what you want to do. You guys... Julia, nobody's making you show up every night and be on Joey's panel. You're choosing to do that as a grown adult woman. Nobody is forcing you to do that. Even though you like to believe Joey's forcing you to do it somehow, Joey's not forcing you to do shit, Julia. You're doing it all on your lonesome because you are lonely and this is what you have. And you want to embrace it, and that's fair enough, and that's fine, and I get it.
Julia, real quick. Any woman that comes in to the fold, no, hear me out. Any woman that comes into the fold, you get pissed off because they're showing Joe attention. But
I think he's the one with
Happy day off, Grumpy. Happy day off.
He's not. He is not.
You're jealous
No, he is not. He is not.
But I'm very protective and I'm very fucking loyal.
Not at all.
You want to come at me, bitch?
Shouts out to
He has no feelings. He has no feelings for Sweet Tea. He has no feelings for Roxy. He has no feelings for any girls. I'm telling you, it's just he needs good mods. Joe needs good mods to protect the channel. Joe, am I right or wrong? That's you just want good mods.
It might be good mods.
All it is.
Good mod, but I'm a real
All
fucking
it is.
real fucking
Big
life.
drink.
Okay,
Take a
you
big
little
drink.
simple bitches.
No, calm down.
I'm a real fucking warrior. I'm
Oh no, Joe. Baby back bitch.
Extra drink.
No,
for the
it's
veterans. Extra drink for the veterans.
So Julia, what Joe does is Joe likes having hear me out. Julia, Joe likes having women as mods because women they're emotional, but they make good decisions. They make good decisions on moderation.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm like a big sister to him like that.
They make good decisions.
Sweetie said she's a princess.
Sweetie, stop it. Sweetie, stop it. Don't hit me. Sweetie, stop. Sweetie. So Sweetie's like the stick hitting the hornet's nest. Sweetie, stop it. I'm asking you nicely. Please stop.
Sweetie, stop.
Stop
it.
Saul, the main supporter of the channel. Saul, the main supporter of the channel in our private chats. Me and Saul do chat privately.
Julia, you realize? Julia, do you realize? Julie, do you realize that you've been around for about 5 years? That you are literally a Vegas Valley veteran.
I'm in a relationship with Saul, not Joe.
Whoa! Are you dating Saul?
I'm in a relationship with Saul, not Joe. Wake the fuck up.
Okay.
Did you dump Joe for Saul?
No.
All right.
No.
Whatever you got to do.
But Saul loves me, and he's so.
Saul's a rich dude. He's a composer. He lives in Long Island. He's got a nice house. So go for it. He's a silly. So go for it. Whatever you do. But listen, if you and Saul get married,
by the way,
Joe has to give his blessing. He has to give his blessing.
Then I have to marry Miss Jasmine.
That's it.
If I find out Tommy Marr lives in Long Island, bro,
Saul calls me
really ring out this Tommy Marr lives in Long Island.
Yeah, it's okay. Julia, you are literally loved. You are loved here. You are loved here, and you're sometimes you get messy, but sometimes you're funny as hell.
Who doesn't
Sometimes
get messy here? Who doesn't?
No, we all do. We all do the same exact thing, But if you're asking me. You're asking me. You are known.
Mike. Like, who's actually brave enough to join channel? Who's actually not like all these fucking people in chat and Discord?
Yeah.
How many people are actually brave enough to join the channel?
Nobody. They never.
Not many. So give props and give respect to where it's due.
Yeah, I know. We all know. But the thing is that we give our time, we give our blood, sweat, and tears for Vegas Valley. We're Team Vegas Valley. Go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry to cut you off.
Oh no,
Get down, my little
Whitney's trolling Julia now.
Yeah. Oh no.
No, I don't think she's trolling me. I think she's actually being sincere. Why are you trying to cause more division?
That's it.
I do what I do.
I am about to crash though.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, we made it through the whole thing here.
Yes, let's pick it up tomorrow where we left off. Mike, jump up on the panel.
Yeah, that was excellent.
All right, so we made it through this one. I guess we could see a little bit of the other one, and the other one's quick, the Joey one, and then maybe some of that thing they posted. Most likely, that's the plans I got here.
You are the worst.
Because I did see some of the
lost life, period.
But Mike shows up at some point.
So deal with it.
Mike shows up and
women, but not
he
the
just rage quit. Mike shows up and rage quit, basically.
Speakers, it's your speakers, not your mic.
I think is that what it is? Mike shows up and rage quit. Look at Mike half screen.
Yeah,
Mike's half screen.
Jeremy.
Mike's just half screen there.
I'm just a promoter. I'm just promoting.
Promote it.
This is what I want.
Erickson.
This is the one from today. Mike shows up and gets chewed out quick.
He got fucking mad.
Mike gets chewed out quick, by the way. He gets chewed out, eat up quick.
Yeah, just because we said that, hey, what he did last night was wrong.
He went way too far, dude. He said that kid was a mistake to the world. He told him he should go to the top of a building and jump off. Like, dude, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, he said
disgusting.
He said his parents should have flushed him down the toilet. I'm like, bro, what are you saying, dude?
Like, he went way overboard, bro. I don't give a.
To see where this is.
He talks a lot of shit. You know what I mean? So fucking boycott my channel. That's why I really don't
skip it around.
This guy needs no introduction.
His channels or whatever.
Only thing he needs is a round of applause.
And people are boycotting it. And
no problem. Do me a favor. Stop with the long fucking intro because you're full of shit.
Wait, I felt like we missed one. We missed a Mikey then. Yeah, we missed a Mikey. This is the second Mikey here, I think. So we missed a Mikey here. Yeah, we missed a Mikey. This is the second Mikey, because I remember the second Mikey comes in. It's like, quit with the intro.
Ever
holy shit.
to hit these YouTube streets.
Yeah.
Sitting backstage.
Oh,
Here we
thank
go.
the Lord.
This is the one. Okay.
Ups and downs.
Okay.
At the end of the
We'll
day,
play
man,
here.
you
We'll
know,
play
one of
here.
us. He's
This is
Italian
where
like
Mike
us,
comes
man,
in. This is where Mike
you know,
comes in
it's
again.
hard to stay mad at a fellow
His
Italian
camera,
forever,
his
but,
camera's all
he's
fucked
got-
up, bro.
Yo, Quick, at
It's
the end of
all
the day,
like
Quick's
it's all
got
like
good
this. It's
paperwork,
like this.
You know what I mean? And he's got a good heart, man. So go over there, subscribe to his channel, hit that notification bell, and
It's like
show
you
him some
can't see
support
his
when he goes
hair.
live,
He
man. He's
doesn't
a good
want
dude,
to see
man.
his hair. You can't.
Hey,
you
you're welcome,
can't see
Quick.
his hair. That's like
Anytime,
this
buddy.
is an excuse.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Here we go.
Ah,
Here we
no.
go.
Oh,
The first one tonight. Here we go.
Oh, she had an empty clip.
Oh,
She
that
had
was
fucking-
Those are getting
no,
expensive.
it's Laura. That's Laura, huh?
It's like
Running
a
out of
bottle
shots
shot.
over here.
Jeremy, I never run out. Get it right.
That's still an
What's up, guys?
obnoxious. It's
Oh,
still an
just chilling.
obnoxiously loud sound.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Quick's
would. I
cool.
would
Yeah, you're
take
right.
that
You're right,
down
Quick.
at least
Quick's a good
one.
dude, man.
At
And
least
you know what I like
one
about Quick?
decibel or
He's got a good heart, man.
decibel
He's
or
like me.
whatever
He's
it
willing to
is,
forget shit. You
decibel.
don't hold a grudge. So.
Decibel.
Quick is the name. you
Yeah,
know?
Quick is the name, like DJ Quick.
Decibel. I think that's right. Decibel.
Quickie.
Take it down to one.
Oh shit, we got one of the most controversial
Maybe just
figures
one at least.
ever
Holy shit.
to hit these YouTube streets. Sitting
Lauren
backstage.
De
Oh, thank the
Laguna.
Lord. I'm
This
safe.
guy needs no introduction.
He saves me every day.
This
Oh,
motherfucker
no,
is
it's
known
Mike.
in
Never
every
mind, it's
block
Mike.
and every hood of the entire YouTube streets.
Please let it be somebody important.
It is. It's the one,
That's what I was
the
thinking.
only motherfucking Mike. Two Guns, Cerrone. What up, Mike?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's coming to an end. So you no, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. It's all right. Let me say what I have to say. Let me say what I have to say.
All right, let Mike say his piece.
Okay, this is the thing. Okay, if somebody,
That was
if you're
disgusting
saying,
the way you treated 111 last night.
There we go.
are you, Tommy? Are you fucking kidding me?
We all saw how you treated him. You told him to jump off a building. You told him he wasn't worth being alive. You told him all these horrible things. You saw him biting his finger and hurting himself while you were saying these things to him. You were literally making him hurt himself in a way. You weren't making him do it actually. So it wasn't literally making him, but it's like more figuratively like making him because he chose to do it on his own because he's a grown ass adult, obviously. But like you were encouraging the like thoughts that were provoking him to do the stupid shit, and you know he's basing his reality off of this like thoughts and people's opinions and stuff. Like he's living in a very two-dimensional world there, and you are a 3 or 4D character hopefully. And if you're like me, then you can see that this is not the right way to treat somebody that is not on the same level or wavelength or whatever it is than you. You should treat them better because they are unassuming characters in the game we're playing. We're currently playing a game and they're not aware of the game. They're just there in a way. And even though 111 says he's aware of the game, his participation is really a miracle in itself. And he's retarded. There's something. He's slow or something. He has something wrong with him. We all can tell. He has something wrong with him mentally, physically, whatever it is. But it doesn't mean he's bad or slow or less than any of us. He can totally be a greater person or a better person than any of us if he chooses to be. But he's not choosing to be. And I guess that's his biggest downfall. That's your biggest downfall, 111, is you're just not choosing to be. Also, Mike, you're a piece of shit for picking on him because he's kind of slow and retarded. You should really quit picking on him. You're kind of a piece of shit as well. And you're really going to hammer that home here. All right, let's go.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Mike,
No.
Mike, give feedback. From the
He's calling my house 50 times a night.
At least.
But
are you fucking crazy?
Yeah, but
that's stuff off YouTube.
Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you.
Mike,
I'm being for real.
You gotta do it.
I'm for real. He's calling my home 50 times a night. He's gonna kill me and my family. And you don't. I'm not gonna change. No, fuck it. No, fuck that.
You could block a fucking number and shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna change my number.
I didn't say I did not say change the number. I said block his fucking number.
I'm telling you this. He's not autistic. He doesn't have special needs. He's a sick fuck. He's a
look at Mike's camera. It's like closing in on him, and there's like some orb of light shining through in front of him. Somehow there's a light source shining through bright enough that it's in front of your face. It probably has something to do with the closing light fixture above your head. So it's probably tricking the camera to thinking the light must be closer then, because our field of view has gotten so much so that we're compacting all the light into one area pretty much, and it must be closer now. So we're compacting all the light there. And that's probably why we're getting a big ball of light in front of Mike's head. I'm guessing. I don't know. But Mike, like, seriously, fix your fucking camera, you stupid bitch.
Sick fuck. He's going to go to jail. He's going.
You know what he is.
Tommy,
that's not an orb.
For real.
Not an orb.
Tommy, you want to come in? Tommy, you want to battle me? I'll battle you.
I know it's
not right now. Tommy, you want to battle me? I'll battle you.
I've seen an orb.
You want to battle me? I'll battle you.
I'll battle you.
Joe, salute with your salute with your sewer of a fucking channel. Your channel.
Dude, this would be a good Pokemon battle, like a Pokemon Mike versus a Pokemon Tommy. It'd be like one has like a crack pipe and methadone, and the other one has like Janet's diapers and like a fucking dried up fucking Rutgers jersey that he claims he went to. It'd be like, I went to Rutgers. Every time you try to attack him, it'll be like, I went to Rutgers, and hold up a Rutgers jersey, and he'll only take like 10% of the damage because he held up the Rutgers jersey. So it's like a block for him, and then he can attack back. That'll be funny. We'll have to give other people away the blocks to like ways to block things. But that would be funny for him. He'd be like, I went to Rutgers. And he just blocks with a Rutgers jersey. It'd be like while you're trying to punch him, he puts up a Rutgers jersey to block him or something. That'd be funny. I don't know. Just I'm thinking of a silly video game that like I'm thinking of a fighting video game for the community, right? Like Mortal Kombat almost, where you fight in a 2 or 3D like atmosphere almost, but you'll start out 2D most likely, just straight back and forth, up and down, like kind of things like, and then it'll move on to like, you know, moving circular and things like that. And then if I eventually get to it, it'll be something more eventually, you know. But I don't think that would happen. That would be way too far for that plan. I don't plan to do that. I mean, I don't plan to follow up with that plan that far, honestly. Unless I get rich one day, then we'll outsource and we'll totally have people make things. I'll have them make all the games. We'll have everybody do everything one day if I get rich.
The fucking sewer.
We'll see. We're gonna make everybody do everything.
It's a sewer.
Never coming back, right?
It's garbage.
I'm a good boss.
Mike, you're fucking chill, Bill, dude. You act like you're on your period or something. You act like a bitch.
Ah, he left.
Back. See you
88
bye,
viewers.
Mike.
Yeah, I was trying to say that earlier, but Mike was
Fuck
fucking
that, he
asleep.
deserves it.
Fuck you, starting so early.
Fucking Tommy.
Why is he starting so early?
Tommy's all pissed.
Because he's a vagina right now.
He's mad because we called him out for the way he was picking on 111. Because he was poking at him. basically telling the kid to end his life and all this and that.
That
and,
part I didn't like. The
Yeah.
he's got him calling. 111 did call and left those. Then he can
Yeah,
call.
but he
can
did
call
it.
the cops. Yeah.
He did it afterwards. He did it afterwards, and
Then again,
like,
you know what? Both of them are to blame because 111 has no fucking life. Neither does Mike. They should just get along. You know, they're on the same fucking boat. They're just different age.
I
There
caught
where
the
Mike
replay
comes
of
back.
Dr.
Oh,
C
111
and
comes
Mike
back
going
up.
at this kid for
I see
2
Mike and
fucking
111
hours
here.
relentlessly.
Right?
Yeah.
Right around here. They both pop up right here. They both pop
this
up.
guy needs no introduction.
Wow, yeah, right.
Only thing
Good
he
timing.
needs
Look
is
at
some
my
round of
timing. Look
applause.
at my timing. Perfect.
What up, Mikey Guns?
No problem. Do me a favor. Stop with the long fucking intro because you're full of shit, Joe. You are full of shit, bro. You're exploding at the seams. Listen, I didn't break the truce with an 11. I was cool with him. And me and shit, he was talking. No. He was talking shit about me and me and Chin. And he was talking shit about Chin, and Chin's my friend.
You told him he was
lying about Chin. He was lying about Chin. So did he lie about Chin? Did he lie about Chin?
Did you lie about everything you've ever said to the
Did he lie
internet?
about Chin?
Yes.
And I backed up Chin. I backed up Chin, right? I backed him up.
I think you've lied about
why
every
aren't you?
single person
So
on
me and
YouTube
Chin. No, that's all right. That's okay. Tommy, you're a drug addict rapist. You're a drug addict rapist. But the whole thing is that,
stop that.
The whole thing is this is the whole thing. This is all DiMartino. Yeah, DiMartino. But the whole thing, no, that's okay. That's okay. You watch the drug get raped.
How are you gonna call him a rapist, bro? Sorry, weed coughs. Sorry. How are you gonna call him a rapist though? Like, you know he didn't rape anybody. What are you talking about? Shit. I'm getting tired over here too. Like, all this rape talk's got me parched. You know, it's just, I'm over it. You know, it's crazy that you could yawn while talking about, I'm sure he didn't rape him. You know, like, but the thing is, like, we talk about so much rape and it's like pedophilia stuff over here. It's just, you know, yeah. Gotta hit the banana weed pipe. That's the problem, too. Hitting the banana weed pipe a little too much, you know. Anyway, what was my point here? I felt like we were being disingenuous, but I forget how or why. I just got a little too high right before I stopped the video.
You watch a girl get raped in an alley on drugs. But listen, the whole thing is I backed up 111. I backed up Chin.
You didn't back
him up.
And you beat your mother. Attention.
Oh, everybody.
Did the call you last night?
Megan. Oh, we got.
Did the call you last night? 111. Did the call you last night?
What's happening, Megan? How you
Megan.
doing?
Did the call you last night?
111. Tell me you weren't a mistake.
What's up, Megan?
So listen, let me ask you this. So you're lambasting me. You're lambasting me about defending. So you're lambasting me about defending Chin's name. But why isn't Chin up here? Why isn't Chin here? Why isn't Chin here? Why isn't Chin here?
Yo, Amzy, what's up, Amzy? Good to see you.
I'm not his timekeeper.
Why does he have to answer to anybody?
Tommy, you're a dirtbag. You're a dirtbag, bro. You're a fucking dirtbag.
You're an alcoholic drug.
You couldn't even get. You're on Suboxone, bro. You're a heroin addict.
Pathological liar.
You're a heroin addict. You're a heroin addict, dude. Guys, the dog pile and full. So Joe, I see exactly what you do. You're a fucking Joe. You're a fucking scumbag.
Mike, you came up here swinging.
Scumbag, bro.
Mike, you came up here swinging, and you're calling other people a dirtbag.
Let me talk.
No one can talk.
Mike, this is me.
Especially when you're on panel.
Mike, let me just say something. Listen, bro.
Megan, you're a fat old skank who bangs her neighbor.
Mike,
what are you talking about?
Mike,
what do you mean bangs my neighbor? That's weird.
Again, you fucking rat.
Of course. Mike. A rat. If someone calls your home and says they're going to kill you.
Mike, who's the one not allowing anyone to talk? Who's the one not allowing anyone to talk? Let's
times a night.
Mike, let me talk to you, Mike. Mike, listen.
111, you're getting locked up. You're getting locked up, bro. You're getting locked up.
Mike, can you hear me?
Someone's triggered.
Mike, listen.
I'm not
He's
triggered
not
at
going
all.
nowhere.
I'm,
He's not
I'm
getting
happy.
locked
I'm
up. You're a
actually
fucking
happy.
liar.
Mike,
Totally
listen.
believe you.
Mike, just because I have an opinion, that doesn't mean that I'm turning against you or I don't consider you my
Joe,
friend.
if you think
Mike,
I don't
Mike,
know
let
your
me finish.
game, dude, your
It's not
game
a
is so
Shut up,
fucking weak.
crybaby.
Mike.
You pick on intellectually stupid people and you manipulate them into this little game that you play.
Who, you? Are you?
And as soon as
Does
people
anyone else
see your
smell
game,
projection?
it doesn't
I smell
work.
projection,
It doesn't
Megan. I
work.
smell projection.
I know. Tommy, why couldn't you
Stop
fuck Marley?
projecting your
What happened
shitty,
with you? What happened
miserable
with you and
life
Marley?
onto
What happened?
everybody
What happened
else
with you and Marley?
online, dude.
I know you fucked Suzelle. I know you fucked Suzelle because she's a retard. But she looks like a sloth from the Goonies. But why couldn't you close a deal with
Mike?
I'm sorry,
Mike is
Mike.
leaving
I'm sorry,
no
Mike, why do
stone
you pick on
unturned.
people? Yeah, why do you say the most horrible
I'm
things to
sorry for
people
everything
online,
I'm
bro?
saying about you.
Mike sounds jealous.
Hold on.
Talk one at a time, please.
Mike, I fucked your ex-wife as well, bro.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me, please. Excuse me. No. You fucked my ex-wife, Tommy? Tommy, my ex-wife doesn't like junkies on Suboxone. She doesn't like junkies on
big
Suboxone.
ass dick, bitch.
You have a little dick. That's why Marley wouldn't fuck you. When you showed Marley your dick, she didn't want to talk to you anymore.
Listen, don't get mad at me because your wife loves my
That's what
dick every
happened.
fucking night.
She doesn't.
It's not
My
fault,
ex-wife
bro.
doesn't
You
want you,
can't
Tommy. You've
satisfy
never
it.
told my ex-wife, Tommy. My ex-wife doesn't like junkies
Yes, she
from
does. She
Kingston.
loves my
No,
dick,
she
bro.
doesn't.
Yes, she
So when's
does.
the
I
last
gang
time?
her out
When's the
every
last
night
time?
with it.
When's
She
the last time you
loves
talked to her?
it, bro.
Tommy, you've already admitted.
Time
Tommy,
to
you've already
realize
admitted. Tommy, you've already
reality, bro.
admitted that this is a lie. You've already admitted this was a lie in the
fuck
past.
her
So are you
every
that high on
time I
Suboxone right now that you
see
don't
her,
remember what you
bro.
said?
I only
What's
see her
that?
once a month. She fucks me
Ooh, he got the
every time we see
saxophone.
each other.
Once a month. You see her
Sick,
once a
bro.
month. Okay, gotcha.
Check out Vips. He got a sax. He gonna be the
Yeah,
sax.
my ex-wife, my ex-wife is happily with somebody else. So you're telling me that are you telling me that she's cheating on her man with you? Is that what you're saying?
Guys, let's bring it back for the holidays.
No, Jeremy, I'm so done with this fucking garbage panel, bro. I'm so done with it.
Mike, let me say something. I support that. If somebody did that to my family, I'd be on the phone. I'd be doing a lot more
Cerrone,
than you are.
I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry,
What's
Mike.
that, Mike?
A lot more.
Hold on. Let 111 talk to Mike.
Mike saying sorry. Mike, you saying sorry, Mike?
Spreading
sorry. He
false
said
information
I'm really
about you
sorry.
from the other panel, and I'm sorry for threatening you again. I'm really sorry, Mike.
That's nice. That's so
You
nice.
don't owe him shit, dude. He was horrible to
No,
you last night.
That's so nice. That's so nice, though. That's so nice of
Like,
him.
Mike, when you called me a mistake, it hurt my feelings, and I'm sorry for the way I reacted, Mike.
Wow.
I'm really sorry for the way I reacted.
Wow. That's so big of him.
Mike, go ahead.
That's so big of
I
him.
don't accept. I don't accept it. I don't accept
Wow. What a
it. I
bitch.
don't
Mike.
accept it because
Such a
I know. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why.
Such a
I'll tell you why.
fucking faggot.
Because it's unwarranted. It's fake. It's a fake apology for more.
Even if it's a fake apology, it's the first one he fucking gave you. Just accept it. Just accept it because it's the first one he ever gave you, right? And if it's not, just even if it was the second or the third, honestly, I would say at the very least the second I'd take it. I'd be like, okay, 111, because I understand, you got stuff going on or whatever, and you feel like I'm owed an apology, and I feel like I'm owed one too, so I'm willing to accept it. So, if I'm willing to accept it, I feel like I'm owed it, I wouldn't just be like, oh, well, you're apologizing to me. I will accept it. It'd be like, well, you don't got to apologize to me, asshole. If I felt like it's not warranted, that's why I would say. I'd be like, well, you don't got to apologize to me. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Why are you apologizing to me? You didn't do nothing to me. Maybe you did something you thought hurt me, but it might have hurt somebody close to me or around me or something, but it didn't hurt me, and you thought it did, and maybe that's why but so like if somebody was apologizing to me, it was unwarranted, that's why I would think I'd be like, maybe you did something that I wasn't aware of. But I would be like, don't apologize to me. You didn't do nothing to me. Did you? I mean, unless you did, and then it'd be like, a whole thing. It'd be like World War III up in this bitch or whatever. But that'd be a whole different story. But for 111, it'd be like, why are you apologizing to me? You didn't do nothing to me, did you? You know, all the weird shit you say ain't nothing to me. That ain't nothing to me.
More content and clout.
Not even,
That's why.
Not even scratching the surface.
I think
Mike, that's what you do. You apologize to me 3 or 4 times.
The thing is, Siobhan, what's going to happen? Tommy, you'll be a junkie. Tommy, you'll be a junkie till you're found in an alley.
Here we go. Here we go.
Life
Wow.
until you're dead in an alley. You're dead in an
Wow.
alley. I'm just telling you this. This is what I'm telling you. I'm not drunk at all.
On camera again. You fucking
not drunk at all.
Trying to be Christ-like Christmas.
Mike, you told Tommy he'll be a junkie until he's dead in an alley. It's November 11th, 2025, bro. Like, you're telling Tommy he's gonna be dead in an alley. It's November 11th, 2025. Like, you're crazy. You're crazy. That's crazy. But I'm glad we get to document it in history. We'll write it down in the notebook. On November 11th at 5:24 in the morning, Phoenix, Arizona time, Mike Cerrone called Tommy, is Tommy, right? Tommy, let me check my book. Tommy D. Marino, Tommy D. Marino, I guess it's 5:25 now. I did the whole bit. There's no book here. I'm not looking at his name, but that was a whole bit. I just did a whole bit there. You guys don't even get the levels that I got here. Yeah, there wasn't a book. It was a bit. Just joking. All right, back to the video, you guys. Back to the video.
Go pick your nose and eat it, you disgusting human being.
I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry, everybody on panel.
Nose booger digging and rolling.
You and 111 are
take care,
booger
brother.
brothers,
I
bro.
gotta go. It's too much bullshit. Too much bullshit. Too much bullshit. That's just too much bullshit. Too much. Too much.
I'm sorry to everybody on panel for the drama I started. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, no,
we got you, bro.
Nah, you're good, 111. We like you.
We got you, bro.
Tommy, shut the fuck up, you little piece of shit. You cause more problems. Dude, you're the biggest flip-flopping incel. You're the biggest flip-flopper on the history of YouTube. You lying sack of shit, Tommy.
You lying.
Hey, I'm Tommy DiMartino.
You lying sack of shit.
You're bullshit.
What do you lie about? What do you lie about?
You're
What do you lie
forgiven by
about?
us, but what you do off of YouTube, we have no control over that. So you don't want to get in a legal quagmire.
Yeah.
You got to stop with the phone and making friends to people. Mike and 111 need to stop saying 2 in the chest. All that type of shit.
Yeah,
bro.
don't do that shit. Stop
You guys
doing
are
that.
both going to jail. You guys are both going to jail. Mike,
I'm not trying to get down on anybody's
What's
case.
crazy is you're putting me in the same column as him. Dude,
Yeah.
I've achieved so much in my life.
I wonder why.
And it's not even the same. It's not even the same. Yeah. That being said, yeah.
Telling you that phone call stuff.
Well,
it can
that
lead to some
wasn't
serious
obnoxious
shit that
at
YouTube
all.
can't fix.
Yeah, he's calling my house 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna K-word you. I'm gonna K-word
we've
your
seen
family.
the
I don't
cops,
really
guys.
believe
It's not fake. We've seen the cops
Mike, we're
multiple
gonna kill
multiple
you.
times.
We're gonna kill
And
your
there's
whole
about 6
family.
other people, these trolls that act like they're all hiding. They've been calling you too.
111 and
different people.
Eric Lawless have been
been doing it,
calling
so it's not just 111.
nonstop. Just kidding.
And who can resist calling Mike after all these years? Those trolls.
Yeah, dude, that might happen
Get his own phone
tonight.
number.
I'll be right back.
Fernando says a couple days from now, Mikey will say this was all a circle troll. I'm curious, Fernando, if he will actually I'm curious what he's gonna do to bail himself out of the situation. Dude went on calling me all kinds of names. I don't know if he's gonna come back here anytime soon, but not a big deal for me. I really don't care either way because we still do what we do without Mike, and I love that. Anything we do, it doesn't revolve around Mike. It mostly revolves around Fernando, sometimes Thumper, sometimes other people. But honestly, it really just doesn't revolve around Mike at all, which is great. And Yeah, and the financial stuff really helps me a lot. So that's why I'm like, hey, those are the things that I highlight because they're the things that help me. So I choose to highlight them and focus on them. I shouldn't do that necessarily because it's not the right way to do this, but it's what I choose to do because it's what helps me currently. When I'm rich one day, I won't focus on that much. All right, back to this.
Yeah, but that's like losing a staring contest if you change your number. It's like, no, motherfucker, I ain't gonna blink. You're gonna blink, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I changed my number so quick.
Fucking get a life.
I
That's what
changed
it
my
is.
number so quick.
That's kind of what we are. I love it.
Okay, Jeff.
You know what the funny thing is? My number got shared like a month ago. My number got shared. You know what the craziest thing is? Nobody called me. Nobody ever called me. Nobody prank called me. Nobody bothered to ring my number up. Mike Cerrone shared it on a live stream. He shared my number out. Nobody bothered to call me. Nobody cared. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing happened from sharing my phone number. Somehow Mike is getting all these calls. All these other people are getting all these calls. But like literally, like you share my number out. Nope, nothing happens. Not even Mike calls me. Not even Mike will call my number. You know, like nobody calls my number, you guys. Just saying. It's like, damn, like that's crazy though. Like somehow Mike shares his number, everybody's on it, everybody knows it, and Mike refuses to change it for brevity's sake. For all the show's brevity, he refuses to change his fucking number, and I appreciate him for that at least. That's his love for the game. He's like, I would not give up an inch, even if it means my own father that is like 70 and not my real dad, even though he's going fucking crazy and borderline about to kick me out of his living room. I'm still willing to do this, half screen and all.
I mean, we sounds like a lot of people. First of all,
I'm including this entire set.
I'll be honest with me all the time.
Hey, thank you, Fernando. I appreciate
for calling me out on my.
I try to help.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up somebody right now, and I'm gonna need.
I think you're right about that, Fernando. If we got like a competent or at least a like-minded person, you know, at the helm and they're kind of guiding you through this stuff, it does seem a little better, you know, or at least more palatable to take it in. Plus, the thing is that you want to take it in a way because it's drama and it's crazy. And it's just, it has to be more palatable. And like, I guess that's where I come in because I'm like, at least I could point out where they're being idiots so you don't have to feel the frustration of going like they're being fucking idiots, you know, because if I didn't say it, then you guys would be saying it, you know? So like if I don't say it, then literally one of you guys is going to say it and then somebody, you know, it's just going to happen either way. But I mean, you know, if I'm the first on the ball or whatever, that's kind of good name. I don't know. It works. Gregory says, but now I tried to help him on the panel. I was with him, but he said he wouldn't eat my tobacco plant. He said it was tobacco and tomatoes. And he said if you put tobacco and tomatoes together, it makes tobacco. Tomatoes, tobacco. I don't know. All right. Back to this. I'm sorry. I was thinking of a thing from earlier because I was playing Fortnite, right? And there's a Simpsons theme, and they have the tobacco farm. If you don't know what that is, it's the Simpsons farm, right? Where Homer grew tomatoes and tobacco together to create tobacco. It was a tomato flavored nicotine that was highly addictive, and all the animals and everything got addicted to it because they started eating the plants before the humans could. And yeah, it was a whole thing. I don't know, it was cool. Anyway, back to this. It's just I love that episode because it reminds me of the tomato beers I drink and how addictive they are. So yes, that's why I think of it. It's like tobacco, but it's like I think of my tomato beers in a way because they're a little addictive.
People to
They got
show some
they got
reverence.
tobacco.
Hold on, Jeremy. He was saying something real quick.
This is more important.
Is
Sound
it?
off.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh really? Oh, you must have been driving.
You're echoing a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. I just, I gotta show presidency shit.
Yeah.
I'm still out here. You heard?
You gotta show
what?
I could see
What
that
the
though.
fuck's wrong with the
Fernando.
audio?
It is hard to
Precedence.
listen to
He's,
these guys
echoing.
sometimes.
Precedent.
He's in the bathroom.
He's trying to set a precedent.
Especially if you're not into what they're
Mark
saying.
Twain, where you leave a mark. Yeah, or it's a Mark Twain. where you, like, mark
Even
the
the
river.
time
Jeremy,
you
look at-
learn.
look at- look at-
they
look at-
Like I'm talking, there's certain individual.
The structure of content.
Individual.
First of all, Mike, take that fucking tape out of your fucking camera because we can't even see your
out of your
face.
mouth, faggot.
Wow, here we
Structure
go.
of content.
I got
Here we
tape
go.
over mine.
Yeah,
All we can see is the bottom of
Tommy, Mike,
Where are you,
there's
the
Tommy.
horse?
His computer's so fucking.
Mike and Tommy, Tommy is pissed at Mike now. Tommy is just pissed at Mike at this point, right? He's mad at what Mike did at the other live stream where he was shitting on 111. He kept bullying him. He told him to K-word himself multiple times. He told me it was a mistake multiple times. He should never have been born. He doesn't have a right to be alive, or his inherent rights are invalid, or whatever it is. He told him that kind of stuff. And Tommy really took offense to it because Tommy is kind of like I could have been dead so many times kind of guy, right? Because I can tell that because I'm that kind of guy. I literally could have been dead. I want to say at least 36 times I could have been dead. Overdosed on drugs, sleeping pills, liquor, or whatever it is. Gasping, am I gonna die? Kind of thing. I might die, kind of shit. I've been there, and that's happened to me a lot of times before. A lot of times, a crazy amount of times for a guy that's still alive. Honestly, I would say, but I don't allow myself to get to those positions anymore, and that's why I worry about Julia because the levels of drinking and it seems like she's still abusing pain pills and stuff like that. And that's where I used to get myself in trouble, mixing painkillers with drinking and smoking is you could die eventually. You're asking for it, we're all gonna die anyway, but you're trying to write your golden ticket, the way to write it. Stuff happens sometimes anyway. You're like, unless you want to write your golden ticket, unless you want to write the golden ticket out of here, then yeah. We're not trying to write the golden ticket out of here, but not Ladybug, Julia, you're totally trying to write the golden ticket out of here. It seems. It'd be like they're all gonna love me and miss me when I die, and they're all gonna be like, I died way too young, and they're all gonna miss me. And it'd be like, yeah, all fucking 4 or 5 of us, Julia. Also, you got kids that you could have stayed alive for and took care of. You didn't have to die. You could have totally just stayed alive and took care of your kids. That would have been cool. That would have been more respectable, if anything. If you would have just lived and took care of your kids instead of dying, Julia, that'd be fine. That's what we'd respect. That's what we'd love, actually. We'd love for you to be alive, Julia. We'd love for you to take care of your kids. And that'd be something. Sorry, I just feel like Julia's on her way out, and I don't want her to gas out without me just giving her that little boost. It's just my own sentiments there. All right, back to the video.
The horrors of Jeremy. Jeremy, you probably look
right
like
back on it. Right back to it.
Quasimodo.
Quasimodo. I love it.
Hey, I just
No
want to
fr-
say, real quick, shout out to Whitney. Whitney always wins.
Yeah, am I saying sediment
Nosferatu.
though? A
In her
sediment.
house.
Sediment.
Exactly. That's kind of
At her house.
Sediment.
No, Whitney. I like Whitney.
Whitney's cool.
Wait.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
gotta-
Too bad
I
all of
gotta-
us can say the same thing.
I'm not
I
getting
can
it
imagine
right.
coming into like an old house and Jeremy gets out of the coffin.
Climbing out of the floor. Acid drop out of the ceiling.
Oh, Pat, Whitney is the girl with
And
the
like-
CS fucking avatar.
Just dropped
No,
in.
she's the girl that's like Lady Gaga.
That's the actor's drop. You just dropped it in.
I love it.
Pretty good looking. She's pretty good looking.
That was actually one of the first things I learned how to do. And I didn't know an acid drop was like anything really. So what I learned what an acid drop was literally just dropping 6 feet down or like 5 feet down, maybe 4 feet. It was 4 feet to 6 feet down, okay? On the skateboard, just going from 6 feet or like just going from like whatever the regular level is, or like let's say we're going here, dropping, just going drip and just dropping, right? There's no ramp or anything, it's just an edge. You just go off and you drop whatever, like, but you're going, so you don't really stop and wait and drop like that. Like I guess you kind of do because it's an acid drop. So that's the way we would do it in a way. We would kind of stop in a way. We'll kind of go up to the edge, kind of skirt, like you got your tail on the edge. You kind of just drop in, like kind of just drop. But the thing was, there wasn't a ramp for you to drop into. It wasn't like you just drop into a ramp. It was just like a flat drop onto the ground, I believe. And that's the way I remember an acid drop. It was just like you go from like you're 5 feet up and you just drop down to 0 feet. You know, you drop down 5 feet and you're on the ground now. And that's what I was taught was an acid drop. I mean, but I don't know what it is. It might have been you dropping into a thing. I don't know skateboards like him. Like that way. That's what I thought it was back in the days. But I mean, that's what I was taught it was. But I was doing that in the back of a fucking, what was that, like a food store? We were like in the back of a food store, just jumping off of ledges on our skateboards. Like we were literally just standing on skateboards and we'll be on the edge. It'll be like, can I jump off of this and land on my skateboard? And most of the times we could. And we were happy with that. And our skateboards would not break. And that was half the battle. The problem is one time when I was skateboarding, I jumped off of the thing is, me and my friend, we both jumped off of we jumped off of a thing of stairs. It was like 5 feet of stairs. It's probably like this high. It wasn't very high. It was probably like 5 feet off the ground, and it was like 5 stairs probably. They would just even less. It was probably less. I don't know. Whatever. It was probably not even 5 feet. It was probably 5 feet. Whatever it was, I jumped off. I landed on my ankle. Like I landed on my fucking right ankle here, like on this side here. It landed here, and then it rolled like that. Like so, my ankle went sideways like that. The board ended up going under my foot, and basically it turned. All my weight went on my ankle. My ankle ended up breaking or fracturing. It fractured or whatever. It didn't break. There's a lot of skateboarding stuff. I got distracted by skateboarding stuff. I'm sure this isn't about skateboarding. I don't know why I started going on about skateboarding, but it's something I used to do when I was younger. I guess that's why I went on about it. I know Jeremy probably mentioned it. That's probably why, right? Because he likes the skateboard too. but he's probably way better at it than me. He can ollie at least. I could barely ollie. My ollie wasn't shit. I could get on a rail barely and just grind it, and then if I fall and land on the skateboard, that was me landing on the. I couldn't ollie off a rail ever. I couldn't ollie in general really. So if I can ollie up to a rail, I couldn't ollie off of it. So I couldn't really like the only way I could land it was like a dirty land where I'd grind it and just land it right away. You know, that was it. I could just touch it and land right away. That was about it. I can't just like grind it and then ollie off of it or some crazy shit. That was too dope for me. Anyway, back to the video. I know I'm going on about my stupid skateboarding shit, and I shouldn't. I miss skateboarding sometimes. I really want to get like a helmet and like elbow pads and all that Tony Hawk type shit, like gloves and shit, and then just go like skateboard. But I would totally have my girlfriend or somebody videotape me so you guys could see me get hurt. That'll be funny, right? Like, I mean, if anything, or I might bust a sick ass trick. You never know. But most likely I'll probably get hurt. But I mean, either way, I mean, it'll be fun for me because I will be pushing myself and doing something fun. And that's future content. We'll do that eventually. I can go down ramps though. I could totally take a skateboard down a ramp and go up a ramp and all that stuff. I could do that. I just can't go down a ramp and come up and get air like that. Because when I go up and get air, I just fly over the thing like that. I end up like I could do something like be like, but I'll just land right here, right over the thing. I can't go up and then go do and then come down like that and go do a thing. I can't do that. I can't do that. I never have been able to. I've tried and I can't do it. I could go down the ramp, go up the ramp, and I can go over like that. Like I could just go over, but I can't go up, do a trick, and then come down. I can't do that. I've never been able to. Never, not even once. I've never been able to.
Right there.
Yeah. I'll have to get a new.
I've tried hard
I'll have to get a
for
new
years.
tablet.
I've tried hard for
Your camera's
years.
smudged,
Yeah,
bro.
your camera's all fucked up
I've
looking.
tried for years.
It's not
That's
just
just
the
your
shutter.
face.
It's smudged.
You know what happened? You know what happened? You know what happened, Tom? My camera, a
That's just your
junkie
no,
like
it's
you
just your
stole
face.
it
It's
and
just your
dropped
face.
it
It's
and
not your
tried to
camera. It's
sell
your
it.
face.
Yeah.
It's your
Fine.
face.
I tried hard.
Yo, Jeremy, we're gonna fuck around. And make
Back
a
then.
video.
That
Oh
was
yeah. Hell
back
yeah.
then.
Dude.
I don't know about
Rudy
now.
will go
Watch
5150
out,
on you,
Julia.
Joe.
Your spot
You
is
can
up
have my
for
seat.
grabs.
Get ready to get bombarded on your email.
Yeah.
Watch out, your spot is up for grabs, Julia.
Get warm your seat.
Julia, paging Julia, get up here.
That was a comment yesterday. She said,
Look at Jen.
"Yo, Lord, you know what's so funny about
111.
yesterday? Yo, Lord, you know what's so funny about yesterday? She didn't ask.
Oh, he
Julia if
left.
She,
He
I mean,
left.
she didn't tell Julia. She was
Right where I said,
She
look
asked
at what
Julia,
love he
Julia,
left.
is it okay if I bully you? I
Then
was like,
left.
wow.
In a seductive way, probably.
In a
Yeah.
nice way.
It must be wait time for Mike.
She asked permission to bully her.
He's not gonna
Be careful,
leave.
Wendy,
He's gonna
because
come
Julia likes
back right
girls
now.
too.
He's gonna come back right now.
Whoa.
Give him a second. He's gonna
Does
come
she?
back.
I don't
No,
know.
she's like
That
strictly
doesn't-
against it.
Yeah, that doesn't gel up with me.
Make sure you use your
Ladybug does.
I think so, Jeffrey. I think so.
Okay, Joe.
He needs a long
Like Lukashenko said, I can forgive the
He needs
women,
a
but not the
long
men.
cock under the freak.
Nobody
to
could
set her
ever take
free.
Megan's spot. Nobody could ever take Megan's
To
spot.
set her
No-
free.
No one could ever take Megan's spot.
Megan needs to be set free.
Megan's here forever.
Sure.
And you know what, Rick? I'm
Forever
sorry,
and
but I have to say
ever.
this shit because I think it was kind of fucked up that you fucking brought and fucking came up here
Yep.
and called Tommy a junkie.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? At least
He's
a
drinking at the
fucking
moment.
person.
He's
Yeah,
drinking
a
right
person.
now.
Hold on, shut up. At least a person that has left the drugs and you know try to fucking live a normal life
Thank
has
you.
been able to be a responsible parent, unlike you.
At least I pay my
like-
child support, faggot. At least I don't even have child support. I'm the full-time parent, pussy.
Pussy.
Oh, I
And
guess
I'm not,
it's
you know, I'm
Algie
not
and
trying to
Axel are
stick up for
battling.
fucking
Algie and
for
Axel
Tommy.
are
It just it
battling.
makes sense,
Oh
you know. It's
shit,
like,
Algie versus Axel.
sorry, Mike.
Yo, Mike, I ain't gonna lie.
bro.
Yo, Mike. I'll tell you. Yo, Mike, I'll tell you this.
Fight
Oh, wait,
for my
here's Mike right
love.
here.
Fight for my
Mike, what up?
love, you
There
unknown
we go.
name
Something
bitches.
new.
Fight for my love.
Who's the other blue one?
He
Oh,
switched
it was
it
his
If
up.
you
other
win,
account. Gotcha.
Algie, if you win, I'll give you a
Yo,
wrench,
Mike, you want
Algie,
something,
if
Mike?
you win.
Tommy's always had your back.
If you
He's
win
always
this
talked
battle, I'll
good
give you
about
a
you
wrench.
and all this and that. And then
Come
you
on,
fucking
Algie.
you
I
swing low
believe
on
in
Tommy.
you, Algie.
I can't hear you,
Win.
man.
Win,
Can't hear you.
Algie, win.
Sorry, come back. But I'm just saying, dude. Tommy's
I can't
always
hear
had
you,
your
man.
back.
If you want to keep fucking up my audio, that's cool.
I'm not messing with you.
Yeah, I
Oh my
can't even
God.
hear you.
Paranoid.
Fucking with my
Yo,
audio.
Megan,
Me and I ain't doing that.
Megan, you heard this shit? Me and Jeremy are
Yeah,
fucking with his audio now.
yeah. It's all bullshit.
I'm sure I'm sure he'll blame me.
It's all
Two
yours.
people that wouldn't do
Megan,
that.
Megan did it. Megan
My mic is all the way
I
up to
saw her
200.
doing it. I saw her
But it's
messing.
not
Yeah, so
us.
it might be on your side.
It's your
I can hear
broken
you.
ass.
Can't hear me.
It's your speakers.
What do you
It's your speakers,
say?
not your
What do you
microphone.
say? It's your what?
Ladybug,
Your
get your ass
ass?
up here, Ladybug.
It's
What
your
the fuck you
broken
doing,
ass.
Ladybug?
Yeah.
Since you
Ladybug.
didn't hear me, Mike, let me repeat myself. At least a junkie, like you call him, can take care of his own fucking kids and be a responsible parent, unlike you.
I'm sorry, a responsible parent. He's a
Oh, he can
junkie
hear.
whose mother
Yep,
raises
no,
his own
well,
kids.
junkie or not, his kids live with him and he fucking loves them and
You're an
takes care of them.
alcoholic that
You
lives
said-
with
you
parents.
said
At least I'm
anything?
taking
My
care of my
friends
kids.
used are dead, bro.
At least
hey,
I'm taking
Tommy,
care of my
miracle.
kids, Mike.
Yo,
You didn't
yo.
fucking take care of yours, you deadbeat piece of shit. Go pay your child support.
Oh
Tommy,
shit!
Tommy,
Tom's on fire.
Tommy, we
Tommy's
got
Take
on
care of
someone.
fire.
We got someone backstage.
Tommy's flaming. Yeah, you might want to pull
Ladybug.
Tommy out.
I knew it was gonna be her.
Cerrone, how are you?
Well, that will pull
Can you hear
Tommy
me?
off.
Oh shit.
You want to
Can
pull
you hear
Tommy
me?
off? That you
Who
just
the
throw
fuck
in
are
the
you talking to
ladybug.
out here slinging
Throwing the
shots? You are
ladybug.
unemployed, 50 some odd years old, living with your fucking.
Oh, he already left, you little pussy bitch.
See?
He'll be back.
That's why I
Round
didn't want to
three.
come
I'll be
up,
here for
Joe.
round three, faggot.
She's circling. She's
What a
circling.
bitch.
He's circling
You
devices
leave?
right
Do you
now.
Fucking
leave?
gaping vagina
Do
he
you
is.
leave?
God damn.
Wow.
Yo, what up, Carte Blanc? Yo, what up, Soda?
Mike has a restraining order against me. He's not allowed to
I'm
be on
curious
camera.
what happens here. I'm
That's why he's
curious
upset.
what
You gotta go to
Ladybug's
court
supposed to
again.
know.
Gotta go to court.
Gotta go to court.
Yeah.
I paid that child support.
Yo,
Damn child
I paid
support
child
already.
support.
Yo, it's fucked up, Tommy, because you talk good about Mike.
Yes.
Like it's Mike
I
the
know.
man.
Child support.
I'm gonna co-sign what
Yo.
he did last night. That was,
that was not
just
Yeah.
wrong, dude.
That was foul.
Hey, you know what? You know what's fucked up with Mike? We're not saying that Mike. We're not like trashing Mike. We're just saying his actions
But
last
you
night
are.
we
But
didn't-
you
we didn't
are.
approve of. And just because we said that we didn't approve of his actions last night,
That doesn't mean you approve of his actions, right? It means you don't approve of his actions. It means you don't approve of what he's doing. And neither do I, Joey. I don't approve of what he's doing. So, like, I'm with you. I'm with you. You know, but the thing is, we got him by a gotcha here. And he needs to abide by it if he wants to proceed forward. You gotta at least abide by the we got you here. That you are holding your helm on certain things, Mike. And we need to know that you're holding your helm on certain things, little buddy. Because we're all players in this game. And you're a player in this game, Mike. If you want to continue to be a player in this game, you gotta play the game we're all playing. If you're not gonna play the game we're all playing, then you can be played out, and that's fine. Not a big deal. But either way, play the game or get the fuck out of the way, Mike. Because honestly, right now you're in the fucking way. You're in my way, at least. I mean, get the fuck out of my way, at least, Mike. That'd be great. If you could get the fuck out of my way, if you're not gonna be a star on my channel, at the very least, if you could just get the fuck out of my way, that'd be great, you know? Because I'm trying to do a thing and I'm going to be bigger than you anyway. You already know that. I already know that. I'm guaranteed to be way bigger than you, Mike. Mike, everything you've ever earned on YouTube, I've earned 1,000-fold right? Literally, figuratively, literally, like on paper and proven, I've earned 1,000-fold more than you have. So everything I do, literally, you just gotta understand when you interact with it, you gotta remember that. And if you don't remember those mathematical facts, that's your problem. But that's just you not remembering the matrix and the situation we're in, the game we're playing. The game we're all playing is the matrix game, the game that we're presented to us. So I can't perceive you doing something better or worse. I can just hope you do something better or worse. Or, like I can't make it happen. Yeah. It's gonna happen either way. You can say it's all in my mind or your mind or all of our minds or we're all high mind, whatever it is. I just know you need to act right because if you don't, we're all gonna be in trouble.
He took cheap shots at us, like
You need to act
personally.
right.
Yo, bro, we didn't do that to you.
Yeah, that's because he's a bitch. He can dish it, but he can't take it. Just like he calls me a fat cunt.
I
And
need
all
to
of the
trick
things he
them
says to
into
Megan, and all
acting right.
he's gonna
Each
word my
time,
family
I
and
need to
everybody.
trick them
But then
into
if I
acting
say
right.
one thing back, he
If I
runs like
trick
a
them into
freaking
acting right,
scared
each
bitch.
time I gain
Yeah, I'm
money,
like, damn, Mike.
So are you saying I should rewatch last night
love.
or watch it
I
again?
did.
Oh, it was bad. It
I
was.
gain everything. If
Mike
I just
lost the
trick
crowd
'em.
last night. I was
If I
telling
could
him, Mike,
trick
you lost
them
the crowd.
over and
Don't do that.
over, I gain everything.
I mean, he basically taunted and kept poking
I
at
keep
111,
tricking him.
saying, just hurting his
It's
feelings.
not the people that are
fucking with
watching
him,
me.
and as soon
It's
as
the
111 said
people
something,
that
he's like, "Oh,
watch
that's it.
the
I gotta go, Joe. I
ad.
have to call the police."
The people that watch
I was like,
the
"Nah,
ad.
dude.
It was
Those
like
are the people I
bad
got
for
tricked.
Mike
The people
standards
that
for
watch
Joe.
the ad.
Yeah.
So just another Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Just another manic Monday.
It's a good thing I wasn't here. That's all I have to say.
So we love Mike. We're not saying we're not taking cheap shots at Mike.
Oh,
We're
I
just
will.
saying that.
We is a very general term.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
All right. Well, they all left.
Apologize to Tommy.
They all left
Yeah.
already, you guys.
we
They
didn't
all
take cheap
left.
shots at him. We
Good
just said we
job.
don't
I think there's
approve of
only
your
3 of
actions
us
last
now,
night.
so that means there's 2
And then
people
he,
left.
How
Mike,
dare
Like 2
you?
people I
yeah, it's
trust.
like what the fuck, man.
He's never coming back, Megan, ever. He's done.
I ain't gonna
See you,
bet
bud,
against it.
Mike.
I mean, I'm
I'll be back, dude.
Now
I'm
when
not
you
gonna
drop
bet
down,
on
oh
that.
ladybug.
He always comes
Until I
back. It's
drop
like
down, he'll
herpes.
come
He
back
always
up,
comes
y'all.
back.
Come on.
Mike is like YouTube herpes. He'll always be back.
Gift that
Damn.
keeps on
He'll always
giving.
be back.
It's
Oh,
like,
no.
yeah, Mike's like that herpes
That's fucking
luggage.
gross.
You
Tommy.
carry it for life with you.
Oh.
Herpes simplex
Ladybug, remember
111.
the rinse and repeat
I
comment?
gotta go into Discord. I gotta go into Discord.
That's like what it is
I
with
gotta
him.
check.
It's totally
Yo,
I
repeat.
think I
see,
just
Mike,
typed in.
repeat.
even Pat sees
I
it.
haven't
We
typed
treat Mike
into
very
it for
well,
like
but Mike
5
doesn't
minutes.
appreciate it. Think about it. We let Mike break every fucking rule that nobody else is allowed to break. And he doesn't see that. He doesn't appreciate it. He
Right,
still
right.
disrespects
Like
us.
you think we
Fuck
just
you,
make
Mike.
extra things for him?
He doesn't
Oh,
people's
Joey
extra
said,
just here 'cause he
"Fuck
gets away
you,
with it.
Mike."
Yeah. What? We let him get away with murder over here.
Yes.
We can replay that back if we want. Fuck you, Mike, is what Joey said. Fuck you, Mike. You little whiny little cocksucking bitch. But the fact is, Mike, you need to quit being such a cocksucky, whiny little bitch. And it's the cocksucking part first, but then it's the whiny part that really gets me. It's the whiny part that I don't like. Like if you were sucking cock and you're doing that on your own bit, I'd be like, whatever, you just suck your cock so you do you, yeah, whatever. You know, I'd shun you. I'd be like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to see that. You know, but you know, just bruh. Why is it always gotta be so A and B here? Why is it always gotta be like that? Why can't it just be like, bro, you know, you guys do horrible, weird things to cocks, but we're just trying to watch them get sucked by normal women instead of men. You guys go be gay in your own.
I know.
That should be
And people
available.
like you,
That should be
people
an
always ask me,
option.
why do
That
you let
should
Mike do this,
totally.
but this person
That should
can't
be
do
an
that?
option. In
Yeah,
my
you know what I
opinion,
mean?
that
It's
should
like,
be an option.
We always protect them, dude. We always
It should be an
coddle them
option.
like
yeah.
little
Well, how's
babies.
that working out for you so far?
Should be a total option.
Yo, we
I
got
don't
this
get why it
fucking
isn't.
faggot backstage.
That was me. That was me.
Hi, Mike.
Well,
That was
no,
me.
no.
That was
Banana.
me. That was me. That was me, I think. Cause I shared a video, right? So Joey was mad at me, right? You guys, why was Joey mad at me? Give me eyes, give me eyes. Joey was mad at me because I shared a video, right? Where Joey kissed Nunzio. From Xiaobao. Xiaobao shared it, first of all. I just shared it upon her sharing it. And it made Joey so mad he didn't want to let me up on this live stream. I ended up taking it down, Joey, because I was like, okay, Joey, it makes you so mad. I will take it down. I did appreciate the art it was. I liked the art it was. I actually liked the art. That's why I shared it. I liked the art. I know I tagged you in it, Joey, but I was like, yo, bro, you see this, you seen what people were, you seen the shit people were making, Joey? Like, I was just trying to show you, you know? And you weren't having it. You were like, I'm in denial about what people are making, you know? So it was like, cool, you be in denial about what people are making about you, and it's cool. You know, I'm just gonna go do what I do. So I started doing what I do, and he's doing what he does. And now that's where we are. Basically, we're in the little mystical realm where he's going to have to do what he has to do, and other people are going to have to do what they have to do. Sucks for them. And none of it really concerns me anymore, so that's great. It sucks for them because it's very dynamic and like detrimental to them. Like it's very real in their sense. Like Vegas Valley and them, like this is very real in their sense. This won't change unless they delete it, and that will suck for them if they have to delete it, and they don't want that, right? I don't want that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants them to have to delete something, so we're going to try to avoid that. We're all trying to avoid that. That's what I'm saying here. Anyway, back to this. Just what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there's a lot of content here that is glorious and gracious, and we'll all be happy later on. Anyway, back to this.
Oh, is it the other one?
Yeah, this fucking punk bitch.
Drunk
Beat
Banana.
this
Drunk
motherfucker
Banana
up, somebody,
cannot get to
please.
the point. He's
Fuck
so drunk,
you,
he can't
Banana.
get to-
You fucking idiot.
It was me. I knew it was me. I knew it was me.
Fuck you.
You
Yo,
can see
you
the love.
do you know,
That's
do
where
you
I
know how
fucked
lucky you
up.
are right now? I'm even letting you on my fucking panel.
From her.
Skip
Damn.
around, skip around. I ended up.
Fuck it. Hey, I'll sell it for a starfish. Fuck it.
He left me on Pano. I know they were talking about starfishes, and when I thought of starfishes, I thought of starfish flavored. Was it chocolate flavored starfish and hot dog flavored water or something like that? It was a Limp Bizkit album. I think he made, like, right. And it was one of the first albums I got. Like, oh, not one of the first albums I got, actually. It was one of the first, like, maybe within the first 20 albums I got. Like, it was somewhere in the, like, top, like, 10 to 20 albums I got. Somewhere around there was the Limp Bizkit chocolate starfish and hot dog flavored water or something. Whatever it was it was somewhere around there, but it was like, yeah, you know. And yeah, that was where I kind of got introduced to it, kind of like some shit. But that was all it was when I was really young too. That was way when I was young. That was so young when I was watching, like, that was like when people were playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Bro, that's how young I was. I was playing a BMX game. It was like a fucking. There was like Bam Majaro was still popular. Like fucking I think like it wasn't no Wild Things were available yet. I think it was something else. The other thing was the thing with the two idiots. The two guys, Jackass or something. It wasn't even Was it Jackass? Like Jackass was still a thing. Like, damn, I'm old. I am so old.
What the fuck?
I am a too
Yo,
old.
shut
I'm
up.
way too old. I'm so old.
At least it won't hurt when you
You don't
slam
know
it.
how
Like,
old I
I
am.
know, right?
It's rough.
Bony
That's
bitches
rough.
don't
I'm
hurt.
so old. I'm
Well,
so
at least the starfish, you could just take control and flip her over, and you know what I mean. Just
Yeah, I
you can
do
force the
do
movement.
wherever you want. Yeah. Put in her butt.
You do that to a
You'll be
real
like, you're a
starfish, you break off
starfish.
its.
I want her
You're
to
a
want
starfish. What do you
Hey,
care
man,
about
Boris,
putting
you
in your
should
butt?
Yo,
Force the
look at Megan's cat. It's got her butt it's wagging a tail.
Bro
Hey,
said,
what the heck?
bro said, force
Megan,
the
what the
movement.
heck?
Clip that.
Gonna
I'm
fart
gonna
on you.
spray her right now. You'd rather clip her getting sprayed by the cat, but you don't want to clip my fucking not Mike on Joey saying force the movement with a starfish. It'd be like, yeah, if she's a starfish, you just get on top of her and force the movement. It'd be like, it sounds like you're raping an unconscious woman, in my opinion, you guys. You know, like literally, if you're calling her a starfish, I would just assume she's unconscious and you're just raping her at that point. Like, I mean, if she's not doing anything back to you, she's not even trying to get the penis in the hole. She's not like thrusting or trying to get like a O off of your dick or something. She's not trying to get an orgasm off of your dick or anything. Then yeah, like I'd be like, yeah, this bitch is out of it. She's not even trying to get an O off of my dick or something. She's not even trying to come off of my dick. She's just like flailing around and wandering or something. It'd be like, yeah, that's she's totally probably out of it, you know. Probably. Anyway, it just saying, this game rough over here. You guys, we're getting on date route territory here. Like, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy over here. Why?
She gave you a little whiff.
I feel like it's getting crazy.
It's like she's farting in her face or something.
Oh, never mind.
She's smacking you with the
Oh no, my other cat, when she was a kitten, used to have the worst smelling farts.
Oh.
And one time on a live panel, and I picked her up off my lap, and she just farted right in my face. Nasty.
I figure animals have like disgusting smelling farts. Typically.
Yo, just
So
for
now
the
they don't have
record,
that problem at all.
Yeah, that's good.
VVCW is accepting applications. We're looking for a starfish. We're hiring starfishes around here.
Tired of Ladybug?
Tired of Ladybug.
What the fuck?
Fucking starfish.
Ladybug up, bro.
Oh, well remembered, Moxie.
Oh, I never heard of a starfish until tonight. I was like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is
me
a
either.
starfish?
I thought they were talking about the chocolate starfish. You know?
Yeah. I was thinking. I heard
And
of
the hot dog
somebody
flavored
like
water.
referred to as a dead fish in bed or something like that.
Man.
Dead fish.
Yeah.
Jellyfish or something, yeah.
Yeah,
What
but
she said with a hot dog flavored water.
The Limp
That's a song.
Bizkit thing?
That's a
Was that the
song.
Limp Bizkit album?
That's a Limp Bizkit song. Yeah, I just saw them actually in March.
I think what would be great content is to have Whitney and Julie on panel, and just have
Yeah.
Whitney interviewing, just asking questions to Julia.
All right, guys, I
exactly.
think I gotta
What up?
go. Oh no, never mind. I don't have to go yet.
Not yet? All
Right, Whitney? That'd be
Yes.
good content. Yeah, I just want Whitney just to interview Julia, just ask her questions.
But the thing is, you'll be able to. It's gonna be really hard for her to understand what the fuck Julia's saying. You know.
I mean, she talks like I don't know, Valley Girl type person. She thinks
Like,
she's on the Real
like,
House.
I don't understand why you think I talk
Well-
like that, Joe.
Well, Whitney, she's up in Canada with you, so she's one of your peoples.
I'm not a Valley
How
girl.
come so many Canadian girls talk like Valley girls?
I don't know.
Totally. I'm not a Valley.
Kind of weird. I mean, I'm from Southern California, and I don't sound like. I mean, maybe
It's the passive aggressive mentality.
Yeah.
Ah.
I'm here for it.
Hey, what's
Why
funny
would you
about
make a fool of yourself?
what's funny about Julia is the reason she sounds like that is because she's on her laptop, but she's walking around her little apartment and she's talking, and you just hear her walking around talking. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
That's why she sounds distant sometimes. But
yeah.
then she'll walk up to the laptop and she'll talk into it, and you can hear it clearly. But yeah,
Mangy is fake, guys. Mangy doesn't exist. Sorry, we're back on the subject of cats in the chat.
no, I'm glad to have Whitney on the panel.
Jen is not glad about that.
What?
It's good to get out of your comfort zone.
Jen is all about Jen.
I'm so fucking happy that you're up here, honestly.
No,
You get
Jen,
to
we all
be
know
on tonight.
you're the queen for 5 years, the queen of the show. Everybody loves you, orbits you.
You're right. But you're the only one that I like.
Ooh.
But
Right now.
recently, I feel more like bad and like sorry for you because you do suffer from a real illness. And when I research it, like, yeah, not all people can heal from it, and even if you get medicated, you might get worse.
could.
Like you become like a zombie, like many others are.
All right,
at
that's
least-
enough. Nobody gives a fuck about her personal life. Stop it.
Oh, yes, we do.
No,
Yes,
like
we
keep
do.
that personal shit on her by herself. If Jen wanted to share that shit, she would do it herself.
Yeah, she does share.
Well, not in
that's
here.
how
She
we-
hasn't.
Yes, she has.
No,
Not
I
in
have.
here.
I have, and that's fine, Whitney. I really don't care. Just tell the truth that you and I.
It's like, who you calling? Bitch?
Oh, bro.
See where she goes from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mad. People just project everything onto me.
terrible thing, that.
Peace. We found peace.
See, Mike just puts accusations of people being weird. One time on
Ooh,
CT, Mike said this guy's a
stop.
weirdo, and then everybody believed Mike. Mike is dangerous.
Oh, yeah. He tells everyone he's dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's trained, in martial arts, small arms and
Well,
tactics.
remember when Mike saved Noel's P bombs?
Yeah. No, I don't remember that.
I think Mike did it. There's like videos around the internet of Mike saving Noel's P bombs. Like Mike literally saved them in his collection.
I don't think he's sophisticated enough to figure out any kind of screen recording.
Well, he said he did. Well,
He figured out screenshots because he showed the picture of Ladybug right into the camera, so he figured that part out. Screen recording though, no, and then he wouldn't know where to find it in the full. No, sorry.
yeah, Mike saved him, and yeah, that's what he did. And he just projects his sickness onto other people. He's kind of toxic. Like, why y'all even have him on the panel?
Like,
If he's gonna talk trash about y'all just let him get away with too much.
That is true.
He helps project the sickness onto people, though.
I'm just
He
gonna
does.
focus on college more. I don't even think I'll be around here either.
That's probably the best thing. Is college,
Mhm.
way better than YouTube.
Everything.
Mike's
It's educational, but yeah,
He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna do that.
Yeah,
stuff.
I don't wish the
He's
worst
not
on
gonna.
people, but if anyone out there is part of Mike's family, they deserve the worst.
What?
Pimp them out to a bunch of chomos like Dave. Pimp 'em out to Dave.
Whoa!
What does that mean? Mike's family deserves the worst. If you're in Mike's family, you deserve the worst. So Mike has kids. He has a girlfriend. He has a mom and a dad. All these people like that function around him. Stepmoms and stepdads, grandparents and granddad. Like, it's just weird random shit you wouldn't expect functioning around Mike. You're like, oh, they all deserve the worst because Mike said something mean to me, so they deserve bad things upon them because they allowed Mike So, do your parents deserve bad things upon them because you say bad things to people on the internet? 111. Is that what you're saying? That your parents literally deserve bad things because of you? And honestly, the truth is, you deserve the bad things because of you. So, you can try to scapegoat your parents, but the funny thing is, you're an adult. 111. Everything you do ends with you at this point. It don't matter. You can't scapegoat your adult parents anymore. You can't blame them anymore. You're to blame. 111. If anything goes wrong, if you fuck up, if you do anything wrong at all, 111, it's your fault from now on because you're living in your parents' house and they set the rules. They make the ice that you skate on, right? You gotta skate on thin ice. You gotta skate on heavy ice. You gotta do whatever you gotta do. Um, they're gonna make the ice at that point, and you don't have a choice but to abide by it or leave. And that is what we call American and fair. And that should be the truth for 111. Either abide by what your parents say or leave and do it on your own. Just that's it. That's really it. You know? If you're like me, it'd just be like, hey, I'd rather just chill and do it like this because it's easier. So much easier. It's so easier. Just skip through life in a way. You can just kind of skip through some parts of life if you want. You can just be like, well, I'm just gonna fast forward some parts of life because they're boring or there were just me parts. Like usually I skip through the me parts anyway. So yeah, I just hope I live long enough to see the good parts that I want to see. But I'm sure I will. I'm enthusiastic that all of us will live long enough to see the great parts, and I think we're all gonna see ourselves at the glorious whatever it is, the home run gates, if anything, where we're all the World Series champions, or we're all hitting the home runs, or whatever. Whatever it is, we're all gonna see ourselves at those glorious gates one day.
Hit the brakes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how I feel about these people. They deserve the worst, utmost.
That's bad.
I mean, if Mike got an issue, he knows where I live.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
I mean, I kept my truce with Mike the whole time. He broke the truce with me.
Yeah,
and
you wish
this
you guys
really
could have
comes in.
stayed.
Yeah,
you guys could have stayed friends.
I'm just gonna leave the streets of YouTube someday if things get worse.
Yeah.
Mm.
I commend you if you can do
And
that.
besides, my college just started about a few days ago, and
Yeah, don't make this your everything.
this is not my everything from like the get go. It's not it's my backup, but not my everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
111. Let me ask you a quick question, okay?
Yeah.
Let me tell you two things. Number one, I don't know what year of college you're in, if you're a freshman or a sophomore. Doesn't matter. Don't even tell us. Listen, this YouTube, Vegas Valley, Kaylee, CT, where the fucking shows you go, we're always gonna be here. What you need to do is sometimes just close the computer, and I'm doing the same thing myself. I don't go live anymore. Everybody just asks, why don't you go live? Why don't you go live? Blah. Because at the end of the
Every time you participate, Wawa, you're literally part of the computer, you dumb piece of shit. You're literally feeding the computer, you're feeding the algorithm, you're feeding the AI at this point, right? They're learning every single thing about you. So everything you're doing, Wawa, is being recorded by, at the very least, the fucking AI, and at the very least, is taking down your strategic approach to things, right? So it's not gonna necessarily say, oh, is this what you're doing? Is this what you're not doing? It's gonna say, hey, this is your enemies, this is your not enemies, this is what you're choosing to do, this is what you're not choosing to do. Which one do you actually do? And then it's gonna put you in that bubble, but it's gonna leave that other bubble behind, and that other bubble can grow or not grow, but I mean, it's still gonna leave that bubble behind, and that bubble's gonna be counted at some point. Everything's gonna be counted, so don't expect to not be counted when everything's counted.
Today, I am trying to distance myself from the YouTube world and community because if you haven't noticed, which I know you have, it's a very toxic place to be. Hey, every once in a while, pop on. Maybe, hey, man, it's Friday night. You don't have anything. Come and hang out with us.
Yeah.
But you're here every day, and I highly suggest, as a young buck, just focus on school and make your mother proud, man. Because I'm telling you, man, like no disrespect, but you have definitely. Listen, I did the same thing to my parents when I was younger.
Yeah.
You just need to make them proud. Like,
I made them crazy when I was younger. I made my parents crazy when I was
I'm
younger.
a fucking alcoholic. And I have made that very clear to my own fucking mother. She's like, you need to stop drinking. I said, okay. She said, if you want to have a drink, save it for the weekend. Monday through Friday, go to work, do better, make your money, and that's it. And I'm suggesting the same thing to you, man. Monday through Friday, go to school, do your homework on time. Like your mother said, you wait for the last minute to do your homework, which is, not the right thing to do in college because college is not cheap. It's not high school where it's free. Like, college is expensive.
Yeah.
And
not for Indians.
That's
it's not for Indians, bro.
I
they
do
give
look
it.
at you as little
Indians get college for free.
I mean, I apologize to my dad about the other day, but
they get college for free.
People on the internet are free to believe what they want to believe. Yeah. I mean,
you don't have to listen. You can keep that to yourself. If you did that, I'm proud of you, and I'm really happy you did that because you definitely have stressed them out a lot. Just do the right thing, man. And when you do come on panel, I get it. Mike can be very frustrating, get under somebody's skin. It's the same way fucking I don't want to bring her up. Laura has done to everybody else on this fucking show.
Oh, Laura.
Okay? She did it to me. All right. I've known her for a very, very long time, a lot longer than all of you have known her. And that's what she does. She's it's a mental torment that she does. And the same thing applies to Mike Cerrone to you. All right. So keep that in mind. Focus on school. Education is key. YouTube is nothing. Okay. You're never going to meet any of us in real life. You're never going to meet me. You're never going to meet Joey. You're never going to meet Jeremy. You're not going to meet anybody in this chat. Okay. So I just hope you understand that. What I'm trying to get at, man. That being said, though, I'll be right back. I have to go out and smoke a cigarette. So
yeah,
I just have to let you know that.
Hear this YouTube shit that I paid a visit to Dunham Sports.
Damn.
I mean, this YouTube shit gets scary.
Yeah,
it does. It does. It gets to a very dangerous place where, people send these Grabify links all over, and people click on them, and then they harass you over it. Just this is a nonstop thing. This is a very safe
trying to
space.
get it
There's
where
one
we
thing
can
that
show
I agree. I don't know if Joey went to bed or.
I want to show my more muscle.
One thing I agree with what Joey, Jojo said to your mother, was we kind of gatekeep him and keep 111 in this channel because I've seen you on 007 and I've seen you on Kaylee's. I've seen you on CT's. Dude, they're using you. Trust me. Like they use me for content, they're using you. The only person who has your best interests, 111, believe it or not, is Joe.
Yep.
And it's harsh reality that what he says to you. The shit that Joe says to you, it sucks to hear the truth. He's not going to sugarcoat it to you. Because guess what? He's a fucking father. And he's going to fucking tell you the harsh reality of what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. It's just how the game goes. And so listen, I was never friends with Joe. I've always never liked the dude. But slowly, I learned that he is a good person.
Yeah, I was like Joe.
That's why I'm here today.
Yeah, I accept the fact that there will be one or two people that don't like me. It's part of the YouTube shit.
Yeah.
If I don't like it, I could always leave.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, Jeremy, if you don't mind. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go for a cigarette.
Go do your
Oh, I hit
You
my
guys going
beer
live
over.
on it,
Oh,
or-
my beer fell.
We'll be on for a bit.
I pick it up. I pick it up.
Yeah,
And
for
it
marathon,
fell.
I think you
It
guys
was
should go
already
live till
halfway
like 6
empty anyway.
p.m.
It's like I smacked it over, like doing low punches. It fell over.
Yeah, you guys should do like
It
a
fell on my
marathon
shoe
someday.
though, so it was
But
almost
no mics
empty.
around, please.
So the beer, like I accidentally hit my beer and it fell over. But the thing was, it was almost empty already, but it fell on my shoe, and it went in my shoe. So now it's in my shoe. Now I gotta take my shoe off. I gotta take my shoe off because it went, like it fell and like it fell, but like it didn't really spill too much. But like it did spill a little bit, but like when it fell, it just sprayed a bunch in my shoe. Now I gotta take my shoe off. That's stupid. That's stupid. I gotta take my shoe off because I was pretending to do little punches, and I knocked over a beer and the beer spilled and it landed, and that sucks because that was my second to last beer, I think. Still knocked it over. Not great. Not great to knock over one of your last beers. So I hope it wasn't my last. If that was my last beer, I'd be sad. I'd be real sad.
Yeah.
Be like, that was my last beer. Oh, if it was my last beer,
maybe
then
not.
I
I don't know.
Maybe not.
Whatever. Fuck it.
That's funny.
It
He's
might have
only
been
good
my
when you
last
wanna make
beer. I don't
content
know.
out of him, but not all the
I
time,
spilled
you know?
most, not
I mean, set
most
some
of it.
rules
Don't
for the
say it was
guy.
already like halfway gone, but I spilled a little bit of it. It went in my
Set some
shoe.
rules for the
That was
person, and
the
then
problem.
they
It
will
went in
stop
my
bothering
shoe.
everybody. And then this channel
I
becomes so
didn't
fun
like
that
that went
everyone
in
will
my
want to come
shoe.
in.
I don't want beer in my shoe now.
That
I
phone
have to
stuff's
wash
crazy.
my shoes.
And yeah, he
I have
was
to wash
talking
my
shit on Bob's
shoes
the other day.
now.
Just that
Oh
he
my
got mad at
gosh,
me,
I'm
then
gonna
he
have to
started
wash my
dogpiling
shoes.
me.
They're gonna stink like beer if I don't.
Like what? What
They're
was
gonna
he
come
saying?
out all
He was saying
wrinkly.
all the
My
usual
shoes are
trash
gonna be
about
all
Joey,
fucked
Joey
up
this,
because they're
Joey
gonna come
that,
all
Joey
crinkly
enables my
now.
haters, this, that. That's what Mike was saying the whole time.
My
I
shoes are
mean, if he
gonna be
doesn't like you, he can always
ruined.
leave.
My
Why
shoes
does he
are gonna
come
be
back?
ruined because I'm gonna have to
He
wash
wants us to block everybody.
That's so annoying. I'm so annoyed now. I'm so annoyed now. I just ruined my own day. I'm gonna have to wash my
Yeah,
shoes.
my parents
I'm
said that I
annoyed.
should just.
I'm
I
just
can't
annoyed
even call my
now.
parents.
Now I'm
so
annoyed. I annoyed myself.
he actually called
I've
my dad,
annoyed
and then my dad
myself.
gave the phone to my mom, and
I pissed myself
Yep.
off here. I gotta wash my shoes now.
that was like he sent
annoying.
detectives over to my house multiple times.
I shouldn't
Like
have.
the
I shouldn't have
Matrix,
been doing
coming out of the
punches. I shouldn't have been
Couple
doing
of
it.
yeah, he's
I
fun
should
to
not
agents on
did
their
it.
way.
I shouldn't have did.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch, but he's not fun to like hang out with.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh boy.
And when I first came into this community, I didn't even know Mike was even here, and then it hit me by surprise. I thought he was only on CTs, but I was
God bless.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
what's
used
up
to
with
be on CTs all the time until CT and Bob banned him, but then they gave him the green light to come back.
Yeah. Why'd they ban him?
They banned him because he had beef with me there. It was a long story. Yeah.
That's fucking funny, man. You shouldn't let it
Yeah.
press you too much, Don't get too stressed.
And what happened was he was the one who striked CT's channel and put the blame on me.
Mike did?
Yeah. And said it was me who used AI bots. Like, how does an old man know about AI?
I don't know if he's able to strike.
How does he know?
Yeah, and he was acting a
How
fool a
does
few
he
minutes
know
ago on
about
Buzz,
AI?
too.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I just can't see it.
Let's see if Mike comes back up because I
Yeah,
think
Mike is on
I
Bob's
don't.
channel
I don't
talking
want.
trash
I
about me
think
right
Mike
now.
comes back up to
Just
make.
figured out
I didn't see this part, so Mike comes back up.
Mike is
I
talking
didn't see
shit
this
about
be able to
part.
gauge the depth of people's technical.
Are you guys ready for this?
Let me call Dr. Shink right now.
This is the crescendo.
Oh, you keep on saying that, but you know what, Doc?
This is gonna be the crescendo.
Yours is like fucking microscopic.
This is the crescendo.
So-
guys.
Laura always has the best comment.
By the way, this is the crescendo. This is gonna be the end. This is gonna be the topping on the cake, though. I'm gonna warm me up some pizza. I'm gonna use some old leftover pizza, and Like I'm a little sad that I got beer on my toes, but that was not the plan. That was not the plan. Beer on my toes is never the plan. No, I accidentally knocked her my beer while I was doing something. But still I'm gonna eat some pizza. I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon. I'm chill. Yeah, just chill. Still got a little bit of a drink left, but just gonna chill and chill, be chill. Totally chill things, just totally chill stuff. Won't be chilling people, just be chilled, you know. Just kidding. No. Yeah, we'll wrap it up right now. Let's get through some of this. I just want to finish this real quick if we can. But I'm warming up me pizzas and I'm gonna eat food and I'm gonna go to bed. You guys, I'm sure are gonna do other things, right? Make coffee and go to work or do something the opposite.
Facts, I swear.
It's the truth. I would send you that fucking picture that he sent my daughter, but you know what? I'm saving that for court. Yes, you did, bitch. Yes, you did. Yes, okay. You know what? I don't even understand why they have you here because why would you even contact my daughter to begin with, bitch?
My daughter.
Fuck out of here. Dude,
Please do.
Go to Red Balloon. It's Red Balloon.
Red Balloon. I am so scared. I am so scared.
Oh, I expose the fuck out of you and I phone boning.
I expose the fuck out of you and I phone.
Do you understand that nobody fucking believes anything you say, Wawa? Because you're a fucking drunk piece of shit.
Well, no, I'm gonna go to that website and I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna check it out. It was something where you guys were phone boning. We could go back 10 seconds. We could go back and listen to it again. Lady.
Go to Red Balloon. It's Red Balloon.
Red Balloon.
Red Balloon.
I am so scared. I am so scared.
Red Balloon. Go
Oh,
to
I
Red
expose
Balloon.
the fuck out of you and I phone boning.
Red Balloon with Wawa and Laura.
Do you understand that nobody?
Red Balloon with Wawa and Laura. Wawa and Laura. So Red Balloon.
Nobody fucking believes anything
Wawa, Laura.
You say, Wawa, because you're a fucking drunk piece of shit.
Remember?
You don't get your story. Fucking met me in my shots.
Come on.
Thanks.
Mike, where's Mike? We're waiting for Mike. Come on, Mike.
Mike.
Mike and Spike. Cerrone is the one who gets the mic.
They're waiting for Mike.
What's up, Mike? Why are you so quiet?
End the panel, Mike. Come on. The panel's about to end, Mike. End it.
Shut up, bitch. Nobody's talking to you, fucking pussy motherfucker.
End your Mike.
You don't got one. You shoved it up your ass in that video you fucking sent me. Remember? It's true, bitch. You can't play, you know? Stop fucking
5 fingers up your pussy.
Oh, I know, thank you. I wouldn't even fucking touch it with the fucking the ugliest side of fucking Jeremy's dick. How about that?
I wouldn't even touch you with Tommy's dick.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
I love it when I love it when Laura's like, I wouldn't even touch you with Tommy's dick.
All right, I guess they're not gonna get to anything relevant. I guess we'll wrap it up there, you guys. I did a long stream. We were chilling. We were having fun. Everything's good. Silly Wabbit showed up and he made it a whole shit show. You know how Silly Wabbit does. He showed up. He said, Mike is a big guy, but he's a bigger pussy. And that's why Mike got so mad and Mike left. He was like, I can't deal with Silly Wabbit telling me these things I already know. And he was like, fuck it, I'm out of here. Then Eric Lawless came in and said, Mike's stepdad takes care of him because he's not mentally stable. And I was like, Eric Lawless, can you prove that with paper? And he said, Mike's mom abandoned him. And I was like, Eric Lawless, can you also prove that with paper or carbon fibers from the atmosphere? At least if you at least get enough of them in a filter, if you get enough carbon like fibers from the atmosphere and the filter, then we can totally off-write those as like one hate crime. If you get one carbon filter in the air, we could totally be like, that's one hate crime that I did towards humanity. and now we're equal, bitch. So that's how that works. Just saying. It's not law. It's just something I just made up right now. Anyway, you're first at the end of the. I mean, last? Are you last? Are you trying to be last, your mom? Hey, you're like, I'm first at being last. I mean, is that what you're going for? Because you're close. You're very close. You're lucky a lot of people in my chat don't comment very often because they don't like me or the things I say. Or else you wouldn't be the first and the very last.